Well, is there video? There's video. Well, it is what it is. All right. To YouTube it is. Now it's up on YouTube. It ain't up on Hot Mic. It is what it is. You got to do what you got to do with what you got. You got to do what you got to do with what you got. Cuz this is YouTube it is. YouTube it is. So, we tried with tried it with Hot Mic. Didn't end up working. It is what it is. We here. Devontae got popped. Indeed, he did. Jalen Hurts tried to run. He did. Picked up the first down. He did. First down. Eagles. Try to get the goddamn live up on Hot Mic and on YouTube, but it ain't working on both. So you got to go with what you got. I've been going at it for like 30 minutes. Shit ain't been working. So it is what it is. So I got to go with one, can't go with both. So that's a nice scoreboard that they got for the Eagles and Chiefs. I would have loved to be a bit more hype for the doggone Super Bowl, but unfortunately, can't necessarily simulcast. It is what it is. Oh boy, they moving down the field with ease. Yep. Our mic is out. It is what it is. But yeah, CBS should change their scoreboard. It's been some time. What's going on, y'all? Good evening, 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 good evening. Sargon put two on, said, what's the beat right back? What's the song? It's Ice Path from oh wow, Devontae Smith escaped and he's down at the 12. Well, 11. But it's the Ice Path from Pokemon Johto. But what's going on, y'all? How is it going? How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? How is it going? Hit the like button if you haven't already. It is Super Bowl Sunday. We ain't going to let technical difficulties get me down. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Hold My Nugget Studios once again, live from the West Wing of Hold My Nugget Studios. It's only right that it's Super Bowl Sunday and we put on the Purge Horn. I'm going to keep the Hot Mic chat open, so at least y'all over there. And, let me close those polls. So I guess the people who had been there earlier, congratulations. You guys can mess around and see if you can win, I guess, on Hot Mic. At least the chat is open, so there is that. So I'll close the polls over there. We'll still select, I guess, for the most part, over there. The chat room still is open over there, so I guess there's a saving grace. If you want to watch and listen, you would go to YouTube, but then if you want to participate in the said giveaway and the stuff there, then you would have to go over to ultimately go over in the chat room to Hot Mic. So at least there's that. I'll open up some additional polls into the second quarter. We'll go and get that going. But Peyton put 5 on it. Said, well, Hot Mic was fun for one stream this season. Anyway, it's time. So no giveaway. No, we're still gonna do it. We're still gonna do it because the chat is at least still here. So if the chat is still there and I could put up the polls, then we can still do it there on Hot Mic. Dakari gifted a membership. Well, that's beautiful. And we have the Kansas City Chiefs taking on the Philadelphia Eagles for the right to be Super Bowl 57 champions. And straight out of the gate, it is Kenneth Gainwell who gains well into the end zone and scores the opening drive touchdown for the Eagles. Thus, the Chiseled Adonis script is still intact. I said the Eagles would get the football first. They would go down the field and score, and indeed they do with a 1-yard touchdown to lead 6-0. Oh, and by the way, do not think, because unfortunately we did have the technical difficulties, I did not go and have my big wager on Underdog. So, not only one, I did a little bit of surprise. I did two. We've got crazy wages right here. We put up $350. Of course, I don't want to be one leg short, Adonis. $350 to win $3,500. Dallas Goedert, 5 receptions, or I should say at least 6, because 5 would just, break even. Travis Kelce finding the end zone. Quez Watkins out of nowhere surprising people and get 13 yards. Patrick Mahomes, 26 completions, and then Pacheco running the ball at least. Oh, no, I think he's going to be short. That's actually going to take the touchdown off the board. And then Can't forget about our boost. Can't forget about our boost. $20 for 400. We already got the Jalen Hurts with a yard. Then I need Patrick Mahomes to have himself a day. Travis Kelce have himself a day. Zach Pascal to not show up on the field. And Miles Sanders having less than 14 yards. And, I should say 14 carries. And to make things relatively interesting, because we are out here wagering. Oh, well, Hurts takes it himself. Here we go. That's the second one. So we putting up some money here. For $350, Pascal not showing up. Travis Kelce scoring. Dallas Goedert not having 49 yards. Isaiah Pacheco, moving the chains a few times. And then Miles Sanders not having the yardage. So we are trying to see. Oh, wow, this is a very nice graphic. So we're trying to see if I can mess around and win big. We shall see how that all plays out. Chef Ron put 100 on it. Said, yeah, it's Super Bowl motherfucking Sunday. Let's go. Yes, indeed. Broken Brother Ball for 5 on second. I got a Super Bowl edition of Fuck the Bronx. Of course. It'll always be Fuck the Bronx. But the Eagles do indeed find the end zone for the score. And they now lead 7-0. Hancho Pateno said is our $100 bet for the game a go. You got the Eagles and I got the Chiefs. Yes, indeed, it is still a go. And let me make sure that I have that down here for, actually, I'll write it on the on my board. 100 during bet. Eagles win. So if Eagles win, I send you 100. If Eagles lose, you donate me 100. So we have that there, and it is circled in front of me. Beautiful. So first and foremost, there's some points that need to be given out on those of you who chose that the Eagles, I believe, did I say who's going to score first? Oh, last time out is still. And then, who scores first? But who scores first, Eagles or Chiefs? And, 46% chose the Chiefs. 54% chose the Eagles. Congratulations. Y'all just got yourselves some points as we are working our way towards cash giveaway later here tonight at the conclusion of the game. But, oh, Jesus Christ, the horn was still going? My bad, dog. God damn. I'm sorry. How long I planned on playing the horn? I had no clue. Now, Kyle put 5 on it. Said, wings in the oven, beer on tap, Super Bowl on mute with the Chiseled Adonis on commentary. I appreciate you. Hollywood put 2 on it. Said, I'm bugged. I placed 20 different bets on this. You are wildin'. Ant White put 2 on it. Said, I got 8 parlays for the game. Beautiful. Liddy Lindo put 2 on it. Said, we need a time limit for the horn. You goddamn right we do. I'm sorry about that. Jesus Christ. I did not know it was on. See, this is why, I used to have it just because. That's my bad, dog. That's my bad, dog. I'm sorry about that. Keep in mind, we are also, tracking how many times the Burger King commercial comes on. We are tracking how many times the Burger King commercial comes on. So thus far, we are at 0 because it's from the start of the game. So there is that. Do I see Joey Porter Jr. being drafted by the Steelers? I actually do think that will mess around and happen. My bad about the horn. I apologize about that. Where's Dr. Umar when you need him? The Rudy Adonis, a.k.a. Gilf Hunter. Well, wait a minute. What does that mean? But 5 on it said there's going to be a special today. I've been edging all week. Let the big sock eat. Hope Henry shows up for halftime. Got liquid and ready and hydrating. Hashtag all meat. Sir, wait a minute. Sir, so it's Super Bowl. What are we talking about? What is going on right now? Tyrone said, you're late. How did the Eagles score? Well, Randall Cunningham dropped back, rifled it down the left-hand side of the field, and he found Chris Carter in the back of the end zone. Ron Jaworski left the game with an injury, and Donovan McNabb is yet to see the field. Terrell Owens already got into it with his head coach, Chip Kelly, and Andy Reid has since left from the Eagles sideline and returned to the sideline of the Chiefs. So that is what transpired here on Super Bowl Sunday as the Eagles lead 7-0. Now, chat room, let it be known. Let it be known who is winning here tonight. Yesterday on Hot Mic, it was more Chiefs, and then on YouTube, it was more Eagles. So I would like to see in the comment section who you guys have winning this game. But yes, it was Jalen Hurts. He snuck it into the end zone. The reigning, defending, undisputed MVP of the league, Patrick Mahomes, takes the field looking to win his second Lombardi trophy and prevent himself from being like Kurt Warner and winning his first and losing 2 consecutive. I see Eagles. Oh, I'm seeing a whole lot of fly. Eagles fly on the road to victory. Here comes Isaiah Pacheco, picks up 3. Oh, it's only right because the Eagles did score. We can't let the Eagles score. We don't say we don't sing they doggone, we don't sing they fight song. So everybody together, one voice, in unison, let's sing it. Fly, Eagles fly on the road to victory. Fight, 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 Eagles fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hit him low, hit him high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles fly on the road to victory. You got to spell it. If you can't spell it, then you're going to have a bad time. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles. The Eagles have a 7-0 lead here, but here comes the Chiefs. I don't know if the Chiefs got a goddamn rally call. I know that they do the whoa, 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 whoa. We shall see if the Chiefs can respond. Oh, Lord in heaven, what did I tell you guys yesterday? One of the most dangerous things that's going to happen for the Chiefs offense, or I should say for the Eagles defense, Travis Kelce is going to already be dangerous. They already found him down the field. However, if you allow Mahomes to start scrambling, you're going to have a bad time. If he has at least 60 yards on the ground, I'm telling you right now, the Eagles are in trouble. The Woolster put 5 on it. Oh, put 449 on it. Said, sending love from the UK, pal. Yes, indeed. Oh, Lord, Pacheco is loose, and he's angry. Oh, he put a shoulder. Was that? Oh, that was Epps. He done put a shoulder in Epps. The Woolster said, sending love from the UK. Enjoy the night. Can't wait for the halftime show after you rant this week. Keep up the great work. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Michael put 2 on it. Said, Eagles by 10. Oh, my. Ted Wilson said, let's go, Daddy Chiseled. Keep up the great work. What do you mean, Daddy Chiseled? I have no children. What do you mean, Daddy? Where's that coming from? But then I don't like the way that you wrote Daddy. I feel like you be writing that in the chat room quite some time. Are you sexualizing the word Daddy? What's going on here? What's going on here? But it's the Super Bowl, so we got to take a shot, right? And I was in the hospital earlier with unknown Adonis. I was there from about, I want to say 1:45 up until about 5 o'clock. So he says hello. Cheers to you. There's about to be an all offensive game. I disagree. Remember what I said. Eagles score. Oh, well, damn. The Chiefs actually kind of fucked up my goddamn script because I said they would march down to about the 43 and then they'd be forced to punt. Travis Kelce, touchdown! It's Travis Kelce. And on today's episode of Catching Travis Kelce, he's into the end zone for the score, and the Kelce brothers have both led to a touchdown today. And oh, Lord in heaven, that's actually a plus for one of my pick'ems. Thank you very much. Travis Kelce finding the end zone gives me a lock. Travis Kelce finding the end zone gives me a lock. On, which one is it? Oh, Lord. Which one is it? Travis Kelce finding the end zone. Yes, indeed. Thank you. Thank you, Kelce. I am one spot closer to $3,500. Thank you very much, Kelce. Thank you very much, Kelce. I am one step closer to $3,500. Thank you very much, Kelce. And we've got a tie game at 7-7. And now for the Chiefs. Them finding the end zone means we did the fight song for the Eagles. It's time to do the fight chant for the Chiefs. Say it with your chest. Angry the natives around you. Oh, 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 oh. Whoa, oh, 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 angry. The LeBron people put the goddamn chops down, tomahawk chops, around the goddamn chat room. Because once again, Travis Kelce finds the end zone, but above all else, Patrick Kermit the Frog Mahomes continues to showcase my love for housing. Because I want you to understand here tonight, although I don't have Miss Piggy with me, I can find my guy in the end zone for the score, and you'll never forget, don't ever forget, it's always an open house, whether it's regular season, postseason, MVP awards. Is that The Undertaker? One way or another, it's always gonna be...
It's free real estate. 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 It's free real estate.
It's free real estate, goddammit. I don't understand what the hell the Undertaker was doing. That's a very confusing commercial. You know, I remember when I had seen the photo, that was the weirdest collection of individuals. I had a feeling it was for something. Who knew it was a goddamn commercial? Jay, from the Down Under, said, hey, Big Uso, watching the Super Bowl with Jordan Malatis? Fam, down in Bankston, Australia. Super Bowl Monday down here. Ain't nobody at work. Ain't that beautiful? Ain't that beautiful? Jordan Malatis. I wonder who that is. That name does not ring a bell. Oh, Lord, wait a minute. That's the guy. Oh, he was on the Eagles. Well, what do you know? Did he win the Super Bowl with them? He came the season afterwards. Well, how nice is that? In the Down Under. MMA lifestyle, put 2 on it. Said somebody defense got to wake up. Ain't that the truth? But it's only been 2. It's only been 2. But there is that Devontae back to being sus. Adonis, whoa, sir. What do you mean back to being sus? Why would you willfully be sus? What is going on? But one way or another, we got a tie game at 7 apiece here early in the first quarter. Both teams marching down the field. It's time for the defenses to show up here. Now, granted, I did predict that the Eagles would score on their opening drive. They indeed did that. I then said that Kansas City would score at the tail end of the first quarter to even up the score at 7 apiece. Instead, they responded with a touchdown. If the score of the end of the first quarter is still 7-7, I'd like to think my prediction somewhat stands, although it did not happen the way that I'd like it to happen. So I'm trying to find a way to wiggle my way into my script being correct. But one way or another, we got ourselves a tie game as Travis Kelce becomes the second most touchdown pass catcher in postseason history, only behind who? The greatest of all time, Jerry Rice. People talk about best receivers of all time, say stupid shit. It's Terrell Owens. It's Randy Moss. Can't forget about Steve Largent. Man, Don Hudson was an absolute beast. Larry Fitzgerald, Antonio Brown, Julio Jones, Calvin Johnson. It's Jerry Rice. But he had Montana and Steve Young. You get rid of, and he also had Rich Gannon. All of his quarterbacks were all Pro Bowlers and MVPs. It's not fair. Jerry Rice. Greatest of all time. Come on now. But 1st and 20 because we got a fucking holding on the Philadelphia Eagles. Back them up. There's now 1st and 20 from the 15. Hand off to Gainwell. He will not gain well. He's only got a gain of 1. And now it's 2nd and long. Take him out the game. Broken Brother Ball. Put 2 on. Said, why is there only 92 likes? The what's wrong with y'all? You ain't wrong about that. Hit the goddamn like button. Help a brother out. We already over a G. Hit that like button if you haven't already. I appreciate you guys. Now, here on Super Bowl Sunday, laundry on the field. Sorcerer said, Chiseled, am I delayed? Jalen Hurts just ran a QB sneak for the touchdown. Fan, it's 7:06. Are you delayed? My man, you missed a whole drive of football. Whatever television you got, call your cable provider and cancel it expeditiously. I know they may be closed. They're not answering phones at this time on a Sunday, but goddamn it, you got a terrible cable provider. I'm watching on regular network television. Take your television and throw it out the doggone window. Whatever antenna you got, regular goddamn channels you got, it's time for a new television, brother. It's time for a new television. I promise you right now, in your crib today, the television's actually moving fast. I'm pretty sure during the AFC Championship, you was watching divisional games. Something's going on in your crib, brother. I need you to update your television. Turn it back off. Turn it back on. See if it moves up to speed. Maybe spit on it. Harlots say spitting on things always happen to work. One way or another, get your TV situation right. 3rd and long, 3rd and 14. Here comes Jalen Hurts. The rush is going to get him. Throws the football away. Avoids the sack, lives to play another play, but it's a 3rd out. Well, I should say 3 and out. I don't know why I said 3rd. It's a 3 and out as ugly. Frank Clark was coming with the pressure. Frank Clark is a very bizarre. Look at, I'm glad they showed the replay. Frank Clark, I think that brother got bow legs or some shit, bro. That man run. He run like how Voldo walk in Soul Calibur. Like this dude, Frank Clark body. It's like that episode of Fresh Prince when Carlton was acting like Mad Dog couldn't see him. That's how Frank Clark run. That's how Frank Clark run. This Frank Clark, he run like this. Where you gonna go, Jalen? Where you gonna go, Jalen? Come back here, Jalen. I'm gonna get you. You see that 55? I'm not D Ford. My name's Frank Clark. I'm going to catch you, Jalen, and I'm going to make sure this tackle hurts. That's Frank Clark. If he wasn't dealing with women, you know he was a little suspect. But that's not what we're here to talk about. Ah, shit. Anytime. Any kind fishing. Said, hey, his TV on 14 grams. You're goddamn right his TV's on 14 grams. And if you're curious what kind of 14 grams it is, it's 14 grams of what?
You buy 14 grams of crack. Then you sell it.
Who was on crack?
Crack. But here we are. Quincy put 2 on and said, my Eagles are going to win it all. We shall see what transpires. Second quarter, we will be updating more additional polls up on Hot Mic. So if you guys wanted to go over there and participate in the, pick up in the questionnaires to possibly win yourself a little bit of money, head over to Hot Mic. The links are in my description. So there is that as well. And I hope you guys went over to Underdog Fantasy as well. Click the link in my description, downloaded the Underdog Fantasy app, use the promo code Adonis to participate in the pick'ems for tonight's games. Or moreover, I'm curious if there's NBA games tonight. Because you got to be a special kind of dumbass. Oh, yeah, all the games already was early. Smart Adam Silver. Because I've always had an issue with leagues that, there was only 2 games. But I've always had an issue with television programmers or anybody who's in the sports field. Never have a game, event, whatever the case may be, on the goddamn Super Bowl day. You are not going to get the goddamn traction that you want. If you have an in-person event during that weekend, you can win. But if you have one during the Super Bowl, you're wildin', bro. You're wildin'. You're asking to take L's. You're asking to take L's. No, I am blacked out on iMic. It's only the chat. Only the chat and the polls. I'm blocked out over there because I tried to do the simulcast, but for whatever reason it wasn't working today. So it is what it is. But at least we have the polls that are open. Well, they're not open right now. I got to add more during the second quarter so people can mess around and steal. But you got an opportunity from that particular point. ASAP said, you still waiting for the $50,000 giveaway? We know them donations add up. Sir, wait a minute. What are you talking? Where is this coming from? Where is this coming from? $50,000 giveaway. How am I give away money I don't got? Here comes Kansas City, second play of their, or I should say first play of their second drive. They pick up 6. They pick up 6. Zeno just became a member. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This man Peyton working overtime. Mans is on both chat rooms. He said, I'm double time today. 2nd and 4 here from the 40-yard line. Sorcerer said, what time does Joe Montana play? Ah, damn. It's next week. Joe Montana and the 49ers are playing next week. Oh, Lord, wait, there's laundry on the field late. Where's this coming from? Wait a minute. There's laundry on the field coming in late. What's going on here? What? Illegal hands to the face? Oh, come on. He's driving up the jersey. Oh, come on. That's not illegal hands to the face. Ah, come on. He's driving him up. Ah, that's soft. I know Sue is dirty. Don't get me wrong. I know Sue is dirty, but that's not illegal hands to the face. He's got the jersey. I don't like the call. And on top of that, the flag came out, while the tackle was happening. I understand how it looks, but that's not what it was. Oh, Jesus Christ. How is Travis Kelce wide open? I ain't tripping because that helps with my pick'ems. Now, Travis Kelce deep inside Eagles territory. He's down at, I believe, the 31-yard line. And now Kansas City is looking primed to possibly mess around and take the lead. Oh, my God. They got fucking linebackers guarding this man. And he just put somebody in the turf. Look at 57. Look at 57. That boy is... He's sliding into DMs, sliding into DMs. That boy sliding. Turn on the LMI. Tripping on you. What was he doing? That man was he was testing out his cleats on top of the logo. Took that brother ankles. Are you kidding me? Rogue podiatrists out there. Let me take a look at your metatarsals. Let me take a look at your goddamn digits that just so happen to be on your feet. Oh, I will be borrowing these. I need them for prosthetics. Give me your legs. Oh, there's Jerick McKinnon, the touchdown machine to end the regular season, gives them a 3rd and short. Now, if this was Philadelphia, I look at 3rd and short like that's a guarantee. With Kansas City, they're pretty doggone good in short yardage situations, but I'm not as confident with them as I am with the doggone Eagles. They trying to run absolute trickery. Where's the BK commercials? It's fixing to happen later. Larell said, I need to bring back the series. I will during the offseason because I wanted to be nice. Oh, wow, this man nearly forced a goddamn turnover. Mahomes doing too much. Send out the field goal unit. No, they're going to keep the offense on the field. Jesus Christ. Take them off. Kick the field goal. Don't be stupid. Santa is black. What is going on? Trying to do too much. Don't try to force no damn pass like that. That's a stupid. Bring out Harrison Butker. Patrick Mahomes is already a top 10 QB all time. Please stop it. He may have the talent and the projection to possibly get to that potential. However, he is not. It is way too early to start giving this man top 10 all time. Although, there is without question, if he plays at this level, he will be. But it's too early to start throwing him in the top 10 all time. That's unfair to motherfuckers who had a full career to get to that level. We not put nobody who active. Oh, Jesus, Harrison Butker done doinked. This man done doinked. He done doinked it off the upright. Oh, Lord in heaven. This man done doinked it off the upright. We said yesterday, I didn't believe that there would be any missed field goals, and this motherfucker done doinked it off the upright. God, dog. Is that Harrison Butker? Or is it Cody Pocket? You Doinkosaurus Rex? It's the biggest stage of the world, and you out here fucking doinking? We came here to see touchdowns. We came here to see field goals. We came here to see turnovers. We came here to see good football. Nobody came to see fucking doinks. You doink. Fucking doink. Doink, 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 doink. Off the upright. What's wrong with him? What were you aiming for? Fix your leg. God damn it. Out here doinking. Nobody wanted to see doinks. Somebody call on the spirit of Roddy Piper. Take that man's legs. Give it to me. Take his leg. How dare you over here doinking like this? Your mama is out there in the goddamn stands. Your daddy is out there in the stands. You've got family, and you decide to step out there and fucking doink. This is ridiculous. Get it together. Somebody get that brother another prosthetic. It's ridiculous out here. Whoa. The Rudy Adonis said, he put 2 on, said, he need an extra hand? Can he borrow some spit? Sir, what does that mean? What are you referencing? What could you possibly be referencing? This man is talking about he needs an extra hand. Can somebody lend some spit? What do you need spit for, brother? What do you need spit for? We watching football. What you need an extra hand for? What's on your mind?
Pull over.
It appears that he needs fluid. I know somebody who can provide it.
Who's that Pokemon? It's Squirtle! Squirtle.
Come on now. This is getting ridiculous. Liddy Lindo put 2 on, said one more time. Cody Pocky is apparently out here on the field. Gordy Man put 2 on, said who I got winning and by how much? Well, if you missed the stream yesterday, I have the Kansas City Chiefs winning this game 36-31. Broken Brother Ball put 5 on, said send these zebras to the shadow realm. Peyton doubling up, then I will too. Can I get another fuck the Bronx? Fuck the Bronx. 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 I say fuck the Bronx. 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 We'll never forget that. Jalen Hurts picks up 5. He's going to set up second and manageable here. What is wrong with the Bronx? Nobody likes the Bronx. Everything coming out of the Bronx is nothing but hepatitis C. What do you think the B in Cardi B stands for? Hepatitis. But, well, hepatitis starts with an H. I'm not talking about the spelling of hepatitis. I'm talking about the type. We're not talking about that right now. 2nd and 5 from the 37. Jalen Hurts is not going anywhere. He's going to be stopped by the Kansas City Chiefs for a gain of absolutely nothing. Braylon, but 5 on say, how do I feel about DeMarcus Ware in the 2023 Hall of Fame along with Revis? I like Ware making it into the Hall of Fame. I have no issue with it. Ware was definitely a game changer. Revis deserves to be there. However, also Joe Thomas deserves to be there. Rondé Barber, I think he deserves to be there as well. I'm not a big fan of Devin Hester not making it again. No disrespect to Klecko, because he and Gastineau in those 80s Jets were absolutely, beasts. But when you talk about best D linemen and you take a look at the totality of Klecko's career against other defensive tackles, not necessarily of his era in the 80s or whatever the case may be, man should not have gotten in this year over Hester. Because if you leave Hester out, you got to have surefire names across the board. And I don't think Klecko should have messed around and got in. I think with Howley, there was no reason why Howley would have to wait this long. Don Coryell should have already been up in there. But I think if there was anybody who I would take off, it'd probably be Klecko. It'd probably be Klecko. Oh, there's Dallas Goedert trying to pick up some yardage. He's going to be short. Yeah, that new scoreboard does look clean. But I'm disappointed that we did not have Devin Hester in the Hall of Fame this year. It's getting ridiculous. And I think what Deion Sanders was talking about regarding there being an upper room inside of the Hall of Fame, I believe that should be the case. There should be Hall of Famers inside of the Hall of Famers who then select who is in the top tier of the Hall of Fame, because now they starting to let anybody in. I'm not saying anybody in, but they starting to let motherfuckers in where you starting to think about it like, yo, this person's not in, but this person's in? Like, come on now. People politicking their way into the goddamn Hall of Fame. It's crazy. It's getting ridiculous now. End of the first quarter, tied at 7 apiece. I did predict that the end of the first quarter would be 7 apiece, but I did say it would be Kansas City scoring at the end of the first quarter. That didn't seem to be the case, so here we are. Am I live streaming Elimination Chamber? No, I will not be, because I thought Elimination Chamber was in 2 weeks. Turns out it's next Saturday, and I won't be able to do so. Chevron for 5 say, can we speak on how Andrew Luck is being considered a Hall of Famer? Because people don't. Oh yeah, Zach Thomas finally got in, and I actually have no issues with Zach Thomas being a Hall of Famer, because when you talk about best middle linebackers of that generation, it goes Ray Lewis, Brian Urlacher, and then you have Zach Thomas. Junior Seau still played in the 2000s, but his real heyday was in the 90s. He was solid in the 2000s, but I don't count him part of the 2000s bunch. Zach Thomas was number 3. London Fletcher was 4, right? But you got Willis is more the 2010s than he is the 2000s, because I know he's in the 2007 and then it moves forward. It's like counting Adrian Peterson as 2000s running back. I moved them more towards the 10s. But if you really look at the top 3 middle linebackers of the 2000s, you got Ray Lewis, Urlacher, then you have Zach Thomas. Zach Thomas should have already been in the fucking Hall of Fame. It's ridiculous that the man wasn't already in there. They were playing games, but it was because Mans didn't try to politic his way in. There's a whole lot of motherfuckers who cry, but I want to be in the Hall of Fame. I want to. And now all of a sudden they find themselves getting to the goddamn Hall of Fame. It's ridiculous. It's getting ridiculous. But Andrew Luck, talk about a Hall of Fame? No, never listen to any. If people start talking like that, they shouldn't get in. Like, for example, I've already gone extensively about what I feel regarding Eli Manning and the Hall of Fame. Ridiculous. Should not happen. Should not happen. I'm not a fan of it. I don't like it. It's getting ridiculous. So I think there needs to be a Hall of Fame within a Hall of Fame, and the Hall of Famers select who is, of the people who get in. Great. Ooh, you got yourself a jacket, but we the real over here. Like, for example, the all-time team, the 100th anniversary team, those red jacket individuals. Yeah, there's some people who was left off that list who really had a legitimate reason to be on that doggone list. Like Billy White Shoes Johnson making that 100-year anniversary team over Joshua Cribbs. I think that's bullshit. But there should be legitimate people who are upset. Like, all right, Ed Reed makes that list. Absolutely, he should. But there's some people on the fringe who probably had an argument. Brian Dawkins, hell, you had an argument. Did he get through? No, he didn't. Troy Polamalu, he had an argument. Did he get through? No, he didn't. You talk about the quarterbacks. There's some of the quarterbacks who didn't get to mess around, get the call to be on that all-time team. They didn't get to the 100. It's unfortunate. There's some coaches who ain't get that doggone call. It's unfortunate. But there are some people who need to be a little bit, left out. So there is that. Braylon Pafavon said, what about Teddy Bruschi for the best linebacker, or is he the 90s? No, Bruschi would be in the 2000s, but Bruschi, I would not have Bruschi in front of Fletcher, Thomas, Lewis, or Urlacher. I would not have Bruschi in front of those guys. T said, you patiently waiting for the halftime show. Good Lord. Now, since we have entered the second quarter, we've got to add some more polls up there on Hot Mic. So, first and foremost, who scores last in the second quarter? Oh, boy, Hurts is going deep. Wow! They misjudged the football, and who is that? McDuffie. Oh, McDuffie's a bum! McDuffie's a bum! A bum! McDuffie's a bum. McDuffie. 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 McDuffie is a bomb. It's a bomb. It's a bomb. He's cooked. Toast. Josh Norman. This man is garbage, bro. He get cooked 2 weeks in a row. McDuffie getting cooked 2 weeks in a row. Mans could have had a pick, but instead he decided, I would like to be a breakfast. Make sure that I'm at the toast. I'm a Mario. I'm at the toast. Are you kidding me? Now the Eagles have that 14-7 lead, and they are back in front. God damn, McDuffie is getting cooked again. Zeno Pafavo said, yo, Chiseled, showing love. I'm still tuned in, just doing homework. Did you see my first super chat? I really want to know the answer. Thank you, brother. The first one when you there it is. You put that on it. My apologies. Said KLK, what's up, Adonis? Just showing some love, brother. Paul, I have a question. Are we gonna get a Genjutsu award for the Chiseled Adonis Awards? Yes, we will. Yes, we will. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. Oh, yeah, Chevron Pafavon said, we all know Sugar Daddy Adonis got at least $50K to give away. Man's been getting moolah from the donation to the Shadow Legend. Oh, wait. The Shadow Legend sponsorship. Wait a minute. Where's this coming from? Where's this all coming from? Where am I getting all this money from? It's ridiculous. Where am I getting all this money from? But what did we see? An Eagles score. What does that mean? It's time to sing. I sound like Triple H. It's time to sing the Eagles fight song. I want to see it in the chat room. Say it with me now. Unless, of course, you're a Kansas City fan who's a little bit goddamn salty. But let's sing it. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch out. Eagles fly, fly, Eagles fly. On the road to victory. EAGLES, Eagles have the lead 14-7. Live in Arizona, Pacheco is going nowhere with a loss of 3, and all of the momentum is going towards the Birds. Kari Pavavon said Dominic Mysterio is in the Bronx right now. He said pull up. Well, I ain't coming. I'll tell you right now, I ain't coming. Gerard put 1 on it. Much love. Rudy Adonis put 2 on. Said when's the next fan barbecue? Guy Henry and Wesley Pipes as a +2. Well, guess what? Y'all not invited. If I had a barbecue, y'all not invited. It's not happening. It's fixing to be 3rd and long here. 14-7 in favor of the Philadelphia Eagles. We got 1. That's right now for the second quarter. I should also do last timeout of a second quarter. Eagles. Chiefs. 3rd and 8. There's Mahomes over the middle. Pass sails incomplete. They might get a late flag. No, they're not going to throw it. They're not going to throw it. No flag. No flag, no flag, no flag. 3 and out. The Eagles have had a 3 and out. Oh, boy, they should have thrown that flag. I ain't going to lie to you. They missed the call. They should have thrown that flag. They should have thrown that flag. They should have thrown that flag. They did not. Thus far on the yardage. Oh, let me go check on my pick'ems because you guys know I wagered $720 to mess around and win big on the Underdog Fantasy app. Oh, Lord. Oh, he's got a chance for a recovery. No, he doesn't. I should say he got a chance for a good return, not a recovery. Let me take a look at my pick'ems. Let's see what I can see here in the second quarter. Let's go. I should go higher. Just make it clap. Just make it clap. Let's see here. Ooh, Underdog got halftime picks. So, right now, on the big pick'em, we got, this is where we're sitting right now. Dallas Goedert got 2 catches. Mahomes done got me I should say Travis Kelce scoring got me a lot. Quez Watkins still hasn't been productive. Mahomes got to get me 20 more completions, and Pacheco has already got 5 carries, right? Then we've got where the hell is, am I tripping? I cannot find it. Ah, there we are. With the Hurts boost, Kelce is approaching, giving me a lock. Pascal hasn't showed up yet. Miles Sanders not doing much. So I just need Mahomes and Kelce to get going, and hey, I might be $400 richer. And then last but not least, where's the other one? God damn it. I cannot find it. But we do have halftime. If you guys haven't already, click the link in my description. Download the Underdog Fantasy app. Use the promo code Adonis. If you have not already, they will match your deposit up to $100. They got halftime pick'ems up right now on Underdog Fantasy. If you guys did not go over and participate, I might just mess around and participate right now. Let me see what's going on right now. Halftime. Will Mahomes have, oh boy, they said 19. Will he pass the ball 20 times in the second half? 20 times in the second half. Good Lord. I don't know if he'll pass the ball 20 times in the second half. Let's see here. What is it the projection looks like right now? He's already thrown the ball 9 times. 20 times in the second half. I don't know. We're going to give it a little time before I go and participate in those new pick'ems. But I will be doing one for halftime. When are the awards coming out? Maximum amount of time, 2 weeks from the Super Bowl, so 2 Sundays from now, but it could be before then. Black Cloud Patano said, yo, Chiseled, that miss from Butker in the first quarter cost you money, pain. That'll happen. Miles Sanders not able to get out of the backfield. Marvello Pafavon said, if you could forget everything about it forever, would I choose wrestling or football? If I could forget about everything forever, would I choose wrestling or football? I think I would choose wrestling. Although wrestling helped shape my personality, The Rock, Stone Cold Steve Austin, Triple H, Kurt Angle, The Undertaker, a lot of different things of that nature. Football, I think, has had a bigger impact on me than wrestling has. So I think I would go in that direction. Oh, Dallas Goedert with another reception that works good for my pick'ems. Frank Pafavon said, I'm loving the Irving trade to the Mavs. Did y'all, even the chat, do y'all think it's going to be good chemistry or it won't last? Well, it's going to be a 1-year rental up until, it's time to repay Kyrie. So I like the way the things look right now. But ultimately, come playoff time, let's see how it retains, towards the defensive end, because they can put up points, but then they got to be able to stop somebody as well. So it looks good thus far. Here we go. 3rd and long from the 35-yard line. I wonder if Hurts is going to be forced into having to scramble. Oh, Jesus Christ, he's got to run. Oh, but he gets outside of Clark, launches it towards the left. He's got his man. Frank Clark did not keep contained. And look at Clark. I want you to see the replay. Look at Frank Clark run. Man's out there looking like an absolute fool. Look at Frank Clark. I'm wiggling. I'm running sideways. Lost his goddamn contain. Keep your contain, stupid. They had Carlos Dunlap trying to guard somebody. Oh, Jesus Christ. Was that Zach Pascal? Son of a bitch. Was that Pascal? Oh, what the hell? Oh, that man just blew up. Oh, I'm sick. Who let him in the game? Come on, man. Wow. Yo, Pascal just screwed me, man. Pascal just cost me $600. Come on, man. What the hell? Of all people, man, I said this yesterday. I had a feeling this guy would screw me. I had a feeling he would screw me. I'm sick. I'm sick. God damn it. Man's just screwed me, man. He just screwed me, man. Oh, I'm tight. Well, there goes $600. I still have a chance to win elsewhere, but unfortunately, I won't be winning big because Zach Pascal mess around and pick up a first down. You son of a bitch. I knew it'd be somebody. See, my whole thing was if there's going to be a random person who messes around and picks up yardage, it would be Quez Watkins, not Zach Pascal, but it ends up being Pascal. God damn it, I'm sick. I just missed out on 600. 3rd and 1, you already know they are one of the best in the league. Oh, they threw the flag late. They threw that that false start flag late. About to be 3rd and long now. Well, 3rd and manageable. Empower. Dunn said, "You're breaking my balls, man. You're breaking my balls." That's how I feel. Oh, yeah, that is a false start. That is indeed a false start. That's a false start. That's a false start. Braylon Pavavon said, if there was one moment in WWE that you can erase from your memory, what would it be? Personally, it'd be Eddie's death, and it's not even close. But the problem is, if you erase Eddie's death as you said one moment, I mean, it's not necessarily a moment in WWE. He died in real life. So, but so if I had to say moment, it would have to be, oh, wow, Hurts fumbles. Oh, my God, Hurts fumbles. It's scooped up by the Chiefs, returned into the end zone. Touchdown, Kansas City. Oh, what did I say yesterday? Wait a minute, the script has began. The script has began. The script has began. I said it would be A.J. Brown who fumbles in the second quarter, but it turns out it's actually Jalen Hurts. Wait a minute. Oh, the script has began. We got a chance for a tie game. Wait a minute. Oh, Jalen Hurts got a little bit of Butterfingers. 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 Jalen Hurts with a little bit of butterfingers. And it's the Kansas City Chiefs who return a fumble into the end zone to tie the game at 14 apiece. Oh, heavens. And for those of you who chose the Eagles to turn the football over first, congratulations. Oh, it's time to close those other polls on our mic, by the way. Oh, wait a minute. The Chiseled Adonis script is still in full effect, ladies and gentlemen. The end of the first quarter would be tied at 7-7. That was true. The Eagles would fumble the football in the second quarter. That was true. However, I anticipated the score going into halftime would be 17-16. I did call a fumble in the second quarter from the Eagles. I thought it would be A.J. Brown. Instead, it was Jalen Hurts, and we've got a tie game at 14 apiece. I corrected myself. Oh, heavens. And if you were unaware of how the fumble happened, well, Jalen Hurts had a little bit of what? Butterfingers. 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 Can I get a McPick? Butterfingers. Butterfingers. Brother got butterfingers out here. I cannot hold on to my balls, my greasy balls. Come on now. You're a father of a football coach. You got to protect the football. You got to protect the football. I can't hold my balls. I don't understand. You want to know how he would have been able to hold his balls a little bit better? If he was wearing this This came to my mind. I'm going to do it anyway. If he could have protected his balls, if he was wearing, I apologize. If he was wearing Manscaped, if he was wearing Manscaped, he would have been protecting his balls. Fan, who thought I was about to pull my dick out, man? Shit would have got crazy. Man, I'm a walking advertisement. He should have been wearing Manscaped. What's wrong with, whoa, Derrick Henry Verner done said meat reveal. Sir, wait a minute. What are you referencing? What did you think I was trying to do? What's going on? Man said put on the autofocus. He want to see some. Sir, that is a violation. What is going on? What's on your mind, brother? We talking about Manscaped underwear. You over here talking about meat reveal, sir. What part of the game is this? Sun moving crazy. Tie game, 14 apiece. And because the Kansas City Chiefs scored, we got to sing they fight song. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Whoa, ho, 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 ho. Tie game, 14-14. Jalen Hurts picks up the doggone first down. Here on the ground, and he is starting to run. Habitual line stepper said the new prop funny as fuck. Well, you actually need it for safety. If you out there late at night, you're feeling a little bit in a sketchy location, somebody approaches and say, hey, little man, let me holler at you for a second. Sir, what do you mean holler at me for a second? Help! So you can always have something to signal the authorities. So, A.J. Brown nearly oh, wow, what do you know? Oh, boy, McDuffie almost got beat again. Come on now. It took Thornhill to save that brother. Chevron put 2 on it. Said you need to hit the flashlight on yourself, brother. I don't know about all that. Mauricio said, Chills, you need to play Right to Censor theme song going forward after you read shit like this. You ain't wrong about that. I might just have to. Oh, boy, there's Boston Tea Party. Oh, my God. Was that McDuffie? Yo, this man making people miss. Who was the first person to miss? That brother took somebody ankles. Oh, Lord, it was McDuffie. What I tell y'all, when you see number 21 in the Kansas City jersey, just know that brother is trash. Trash. He's trash. McDuffie is trash. McDuffie is trash. He been getting cooked since he was born. Why you think his first 2 letters of his last name is Mick? That brother been at McDonald's on the menu. You just so happen to not purchase him. That man steadily getting cooked. There's a McChicken. There's a Big Mac. Ronald McDonald and cooked McDuffie in the Kansas City secondary. That brother garbage, bruh. Women walk around and say men are trash. McDuffie happens to embolden their argument, and it got nothing to do with his relationship skills. Getting cooked week after week. The Banger Brothers out on SmackDown of Drew McIntyre and Sheamus happened to put on banger after banger after banger after banger. But McDuffie happens to get cooked week after week after week after week after week. Mans always gets cooked. Oh, boy, that got to be a false start on Lane Johnson. Come on now. That man, that's got to be a false start on Johnson. Good call, ref. Come on, man. That man steadily kicking early. Black Goku 0 per 5 on said, give me your ankles. Ain't that the truth? Luffy per 5 on said, your parlay almost hit. Hurts fumble. Kelsey and the T Chiseled a meat reveal. Whoa, wait a minute. There ain't no meat reveal. You better stop it. Oh, there's Miles Sanders. Nope. He's going to keep it himself. There's Jalen Hurts trying to get outside. Look at the discipline. Look at the discipline from the Kansas City Chief. They do not attack Hurts when he's going out of bounds. You don't want to beat yourself. Rudy Adonis put 2 on and said, all meat sounds good on a plate. Sir, wait a minute. What is going on here? What is going on here? What kind of game you watching?
Pull over.
The Eagles are out holding, or I should say time of possession by damn near 10 minutes on Kansas City, but it's a tie game. There's the run going absolutely nowhere. Let me check on my pick'ems. I can't believe Zach Pascal got that first down, bro. He did that just to screw me, man. Zachary said, you'd rather take McDuffie than Eli Apple? Shit, I beg to differ. Oh, 5 minutes left. Time to close those doggone polls. Come on now. Here we go. There's Hurts. He's going to keep it himself. 4th and 5. Can he pick up the first down? Yes, he can, and he's got more. He's going to take it to the 15. You know that man's always going to run. He's always going to run. Hurts got to have like 60 yards on the ground now. Oh, no, he's closing in on 50. 57. He's got 57 on the ground. Uh-oh. He's going to be a dual threat. He's going to use his legs, pick up some yardage. If they can't shut down Hurts on the ground, you're going to have a bad time. Spagnuolo needs to slow down that Eagles offense. He's not having a good time right now. And now they're at the 15-yard line. That's the way they get danger is. Virtual. But Tuan said, stop it with the meat talk. Ain't that the truth? Hand off to Gainwell. He is not gaining well. He's not going much of anywhere. 4 minutes left to go here. 4:30, I should say, left to go here in the first half. Tie game, 14 apiece. Eagles looking to regain the lead. They have not trailed yet in this game. Both teams have had a mishap. A doinked field goal from the Chiefs. A fumble returned for a touchdown from Philadelphia, then recovered by the Chiefs. So now it's an opportunity for the Eagles to right the ship with 4:05 on the clock here in the first half. There's a pass to Devontae Smith. He's going to be tackled, and he's down at the 8. Oh, is he okay? Oh, he is limping. I think he's about to limp. Yeah, he's about to limp back. Oh, that brother in pain. Yeah, that knee bent awkwardly. Devontae Smith said, I need one play. He needs to limp off the field. He said, I need one play. He better hustle because they need to get in the huddle. Yeah, all that way. Oh, yeah, that's going to hurt. That is going to hurt. 3rd and 3 here. Best believe Jalen Hurts will use his legs if he has to, but Dallas Goedert could definitely be somebody who sees this football right here. Hand off to, oh, boy, he's not going anywhere. Down, and now you got a 4th and short. Kick the field goal. You know Sirianni's got big balls. Pause. But kick the doggone field goal. Take the 3 points. They're going to leave the offense on the field. God, dog, 4th and 2. They're going to leave the offense on the field. Kyle, put 5 on, said, thoughts on Brett Favre, BS lawsuit, and McAfee's response. I love Pat reaction. He knows Favre has nothing on him. Well, correct. I think it's just a matter of defamation. Hey, man, they were saying bad things about me, so let's sue them. Okay. My thought on Brett Favre, he's trying to save face or try to do anything that he can to try to get money off of somebody. His lawyers probably told him it'd be a good idea. They're going to call it encroachment? Neutral zone infraction. Oh, what is this man lining up? Oh, my God. What an nincompoop. Hey, the spirit of D. Ford lives. The spirit of D. Ford lives. This nincompoop damn near in Jason Kelsey's face. What is he doing? What is he doing? God damn, you fat motherfucker, you stupid fucker, you. What was he doing? Oh, Jessica and Tone in the building. What's going on? Now, first and goal here, 2:25 on the clock. The Eagles have done a hell of a job containing the football. Hurts going to take it in himself. Touchdown, Philadelphia. They are back in front. Sing it. Oh, wait, I got to put. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high. Watch those Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles are back in front. Elliott's got his third extra point of this game. Philadelphia back in front. 2:20 on the clock. Kansas City has to respond. Somebody check on the Chiefs defense because they look stupid. Advantage, Jason Kelsey. Marvel said, do Steelers fans root for the Eagles, or is this a real crosstown rivalry? I mean, Steelers fans shouldn't root for anybody. That you should never prey on a team's downfall. We ain't qualified, so we really don't have no dog in this race. Oh, Jalen Hurts rushing. Ain't that a bitch? But Jalen Hurts rushes it in to the end zone for the score. 21-14 is the score. Ant White said Jake Elliott locked up his pick'ems with 3 extra points. Congratulations, 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 congratulations. Things are looking very, very favorable for you. Looking very favorable for you. And now the pressure on Patrick Mahomes to step out there and put up some doggone points. Ultraviolet Villain said no defense on either side, straight offense. Really? I mean, the Chiefs had a defensive score. I mean, they didn't really have much to do with the turnover itself, but they have a defensive score, so you can't say no defense. But both defenses had had a 3 and out, so there's that. So there is that. Stack put 2 on it, said, I'm about to get my goddamn playoff shootout. Well, indeed, that reminds me why we should take a look at the Underdog Fantasy app right now and go through the second half pick'ems. So for one, Mahomes, he's going to throw the ball at least 20 times in the second half. I see that one coming. He's fixing to throw that ball at least 20 times in the second half. Now it's just a matter of who will he throw the football to? Patrick Mahomes throwing the ball at least 20 times. At least 20 times. I'm going to say all of the different goddamn Kansas City receivers are going to have to start catching the football. But Mahomes is going to throw that ball. He's going to throw that ball. You know what? I will switch. And I will say there will be some rushing that's going on for Philadelphia in that second half. They about to be running the football just a little bit. And I guess I can go. I think Jarrett McKinnon will probably get. Oh, no. Well, there it is. There we go. This is what I'm looking at right there in the second half. I got myself a locked-in pick'em for the second half. Jalen Hurts run for at least 27 yards. Juju getting a couple of receptions. Kadarius Toney getting some receptions. Kenneth Gainwell picking up at least 15 yards on the ground. And Mahomes throwing the ball 20 times in the second half. Y'all better head over, click the link in my description, download the Underdog Fantasy app, use the promo code Adonis if you have not already. Participate in the pick'ems. They got second half pick'ems right now on Underdog Fantasy. Make sure you head over and get those second half things going. 714 Pateno said Brittany Griner and her wife at the game, by the way. What's my opinion on that? My opinion on Brittany Griner and her wife at the game. Well, I would like to see it. Outside of that, there's nothing else that needs to be said. Black Goku Zero said you can thank that fat man. Indeed you can. It's 2-minute warning here. 2nd and 5, and here come the Kansas City Chiefs. They should have themselves a first down here. Watson should have enough to pick up a Kansas City first down, but they've got to move with a sense of urgency. Chris Jones is trying to talk to somebody. Said, we got to fix this bullshit here. Kyle for 5 said, I don't know when your birthday is, but I sent you a Cash App donation for it. Thank you so much for making me laugh when days are dark. You rule, man. And Prince Kenyon for 2 said, Prime, Big Ben, or Troy Polamalu for the Steelers. Troy Polamalu is without question. Hey, I love me some Big Ben, but come on now. Troy Polamalu, without question. Oh, Kyle done sent 35 on the Cash App. Much love, brother. Love to see it. Also, David Vance just became a patron. Welcome, 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 welcome. But, oh yes, Boner, I was actually looking for that. Thank you for reminding me. So, secondly, regarding Brittany Griner.
Fucking quiz!
The Eagles lead 21-14 over the Kansas City Chiefs. And now, can the Kansas City Chiefs get the 2-for-1 special, score before the end of the half, and then receive the football to start the second half? We shall find out momentarily. But right now, Eagles leading 21-14. Let me read out the statistics right now. Patrick Mahomes is 8 of 11 for 1 touchdown. Isaiah Pacheco on the ground, 5 carries, 28 yards. The leading receiver is Travis Kelce with 3 catches for 60 yards and a touchdown for Kansas City. Meanwhile, and keep in mind, they did indeed recover a fumble for a score courtesy of Nick Bolton. Then, on the other end, Jalen Hurts is 13 of 16 for 145 yards and a touchdown. He's also the leading rusher with 10 carries for 61 yards and 2 touchdowns. Jalen Hurts is responsible for all 3 Eagles scores. The leading receiver is Devontae Smith with 5 catches for 50 yards, but the most yardage, which truly should be the leading receiver, so I'll take that back, is A.J. Brown with 2 catches for 52 yards and the lone Eagles score. So essentially for Philadelphia, the O-line and Jalen Hurts is cooking. The O-line and Jalen Hurts is cooking. And the Kansas City defense has not shown up, and Kansas City has only held the football. Get this. Kansas City has only held the football for 7 minutes. They've only had the football for 7 minutes. They've only had 3 drives before this one. 3. That's it. The Eagles have dominated the clock. Mahomes had not touched the football since there was 13:31 on the clock. Damar Hamlin at the game. Sitting with Donna Kelce and Roger Goodell. What the hell? That's a weird trio. But fam, I don't like how Papa Ed Kelce gets no fucking love during Super Bowl week. Don't get me wrong. I know America loves mothers, but my God, it's not like this dude is some, deadbeat man who ain't nobody heard of him. Like Ed Kelce's visible. He outside. Why Donna Kelce got all the fucking publicity? Mahomes going deep down the field trying to find MVS, but MVS misjudged the football and it sails incomplete. That would have been a huge goddamn reception. Joseph. Pafavon said, would I do a 15-minute stand-up at your wedding? Would I do a 15-minute stand-up at your wedding? Good Lord, that's an interesting request. Stand-up at a wedding. I can MC, I think. I've never MC'd before. I mean, I'm open to it. Send me an email. I'll look into it. See if we can work something out. Second to 2. Oh, they should have called a false start. False start on fat ass 67. Bats up Fat Man with a false start. Brother moving early. What's he up to? Yeah, but come on now. Papa Kelsey literally is visible as for Ed Kelsey's not hard to find. This man gets no goddamn, he don't get no credit. He don't get no shout out. Everybody's on, woo, Mama Kelsey. Woo, she gonna get done. I'm like, damn, they both can't get love. Why gotta be one? Here we go. 2nd and 10. Oh, down goes Mahomes. No, he stays alive. Throw the ball away. Oh, wait, he just forced the ball over the middle. That was kind of stupid, trying to find Juju Boo-Boo Smith-Schuster. And it sails incomplete, and we've got a 3rd and long here for the Kansas City Chiefs. Both teams still have all their timeouts. Oh, no, at least it wasn't 77, right? Oh, 57. My apologies. I said 67. 57. 57, 67, whichever one of the sevens is, but I know it's the left tackle. Gerald said, you mean Brittany Grinder. I see what you did there. You already know Travis Kelce is dangerous in these sort of situations. Very low snap here. Here comes the pass rush. Mahomes staying in the pocket, trying to do something. He's going to have to run. Can he avoid? Oh, no, he's going down. Great tackle right there. Oh, Mahomes getting up slow. Oh, Mahomes getting up slow. Oh, wait a minute. Mahomes is limping. Mahomes is limping off of the field. Oh, wait a minute. That's a little bit scary. Mahomes is limping off of the field. You don't want to see that if you're Kansas City. Oh, yeah. Oh, boy, that just tweaked that ankle on the inside. You don't want to see that. Oh, you don't want to see that. Philly's about to get this ball back. Mahomes limping off of the field here. Mahmoud, for 5 on say Eagles are benefiting from mistakes. Oh, joy, it's the NFC Championship again. Well, it's a little bit of a difference, right? Because in the game, in the NFC Championship, it was sheer ineptitude from the 49ers. Injuries played a role, but it was sheer ineptitude and undisciplined, football that ended up costing them there. However, in this particular game here, it's not necessarily the Eagles benefiting just solely off of, mistakes or whatever the case may be. It's a back and forth game for all intents and purposes, but it's just it's a heavyweight, battle here. But it's whoa. It's way too early to just fam. He limped off the field. It's fucking Mahomes. He's gonna end up returning. It's not like the man gonna stay on the sideline. It's the last game of the goddamn season. That man's a competitor. He fixing to go back out in the game. What we talking about? Rest in peace to goddamn Pick'ems and stuff like that. No, not yet. It's way too early to say that. Is that Missy Elliott? Damn. Makeup industry is doing wonders, bruh. Ain't shorty like 50 or something like that? God damn, they got her looking young. Kyle, for 5 on said, my Jags play the Steelers next season. Looking forward to a win or lose. They're always a great matchup. I miss those AFC Central days. Don't we all? Don't we all? JJ said, dude about to get hella drugs in his system. Ain't that the truth? That man about to come out zooted looking like Aaron Rodgers on that Sunday night football game. Hunter done said plastic surgery. Yeah, that's probably what it is. That's probably what it is. Waveface said, oh, be real. Defense is done. Mahomes down. It's over. Hey, man. Hey, congratulations to the Philadelphia Eagles. Mario claps. Football is not 60 minutes anymore. The game is over. Hey. Waveface Killer said the game is over. Football is no longer 60 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, there's no halftime show. Today's football, ladies and gentlemen. There is no more halftime show. The game is over at halftime. The champion will be crowned at the conclusion of 30 minutes. Hey, claps in the chat to the Philadelphia Eagles. They have won the Super Bowl. We only needed 30 minutes to crown a champion. Game is over. There's no such thing as a second half of football. Congratulations, Philadelphia Eagles. Let's sing for the Philadelphia Eagles being crowned the Super Bowl champions before halftime. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high. Watch those Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly. On the road to victory. Eagles, Eagles. According to Wayface Killer, Super Bowl is done after 30 minutes. Hey, woo! Eagles win. Eagles win. Congratulations. Start the parade right now. Why even play football? It's all over. Don't punt the football. Game is done. Game is done. Shit. Let me light up my stogie. Where's my stogie? Let me light up my stogie. Should we done light it up? Come on now. Season done, right? Game is done. Defense cooked. There's no such thing as adjustments. What are those? What are those? Light up. I might as well light up the doggone cigar right now. Come on now. Let's light the cigar right now. Might as well light up the cigar right now. Game was done, right? It's over, right? Come on now. What are we playing the second half for? I think you might want to. Yeah, they're going to have to go and review that. Come on now. Oh, that's a hell of a catch, but they're going to have to review that, see if it's a catch. Empower for 5 on 7. If the game's finished after 30 minutes, my Chargers would be playing in the Super Bowl. Dark Goku 0 for 2 on said, careful. Try not to pull a Genjutsu. He's pinning it against his helmet. He's pinning it against his helmet. Does he protect the ball? Oh, well, yeah, nope. I think they're going to actually rule this incomplete. Was he a runner? No, I think it's, oh, boy. He's a runner. It wouldn't matter. I think they might rule it incomplete. No, it's not the feet. It's not the feet because he had it pinned against. Because if you look at 1, his right foot, 2, his left foot, he's in bounds. And then it depends on if the ball moves after he hits the ground. This one is a close one. Yeah, I think they might rule this incomplete because that ball is right here, right? He contacts the ground. That ball hits the ground, and it's repositioned towards his chest. I think they're going to rule this incomplete. I think they're going to rule this incomplete. No catch. I think they're going to rule it incomplete. No catch. No, it's not just because the ball hit the ground. The ball, remember, they changed the rule. The ball can hit the ground. The ball just can't assist you with the catch. The ball hits the ground there, and you see it move. You see the ball move. If he hit the ground and the ball, touched the ground, but it stayed against his helmet and it did not move, he'd be fine. Remember, they changed the rule to where the ball can hit the ground. Just the ground can't help you with the reception. That's an incomplete pass. Bandana for 5 on said, you walked away from the screen. What happened? Oh, what happened was Waveface Killer said the game was over because Mahomes had limped off of the field. Therefore, we're congratulating the Philadelphia Eagles. I don't understand why they're not bringing the Lombardi out. The game should be over, right? Lil Pandaz Baton said, go Birds. I'm a Steelers fan, but I hate Pats, bro. Well, I dislike Jackson Mahomes as much as the next man and next human being, really. But I ain't going to cheer on Mahomes' downfall because his brother who doesn't play football. Jordan, put 5 on, said, if the Chiefs end up beating my Eagles, I'm going to show up at Waveface Killer's crib like Batman. Do I look like a cop? Swear to me. Dude, I'm surprised they're still reviewing it like this. That's interesting. Truly, hey, in the chat right now, I want to see catch or no catch. In the chat, catch or no catch. Catch or no catch? What do you guys think? I say no catch. Well, there it is. No catch it is. No catch it is. If only there was a guy who could determine what is a catch and what isn't a catch in the NFL. Now, granted, they're in a situation where it has to be clear and obvious in order to go and overturn. Because remember, oftentimes in situations like this, what the original call on the field is what would mess around and stand, right? However, because of the logic of the rule that they have, I understand why you would rule that no catch. I understand why you would rule that as no catch. I think the referees got the right call. But it's 3rd and short here. So you already know they're going QB sneak. If the Eagles don't try something stupid, just go for QB sneak straight out the gate over here, pick up the first down, and then you could figure out what you want to do with your timeouts or whatever the case may be. There's no reason to try anything fancy. Go for, oh, wow, what a chance there for the, oh, boy. Man, they got the initial stop, but the push ended up picking up the first down. Now they got to hurry to the line and have a next play prepared. They was able to get the stop on Hurts behind the line, but nobody got around the lineman to go pull Hurts down. Oh, he's got time in the pocket. He has got time. He's got to throw that ball away. Throw that ball away. Chris Jones done went over, and he was able to get there, but nobody went around. And the first person there was fucking McDuffie. If you're dumb, look how slow McDuffie is. He don't even know the snap count. McDuffie is a bum. A bum. McDuffie is a bum. McDuffie is a bum. He's a bum. He's a bum. He's a bum. He's a bum. McDuffie is a bum. Is a bum. Is a bum. Is a bum. McDuffie is a bum. That man is garbage, bruh. They call timeout? Oh, I think they called timeout. First off, they should have called delay a game. They should have called delay a game there because they did not get the snap off. Come on, man. Gotta be kidding me. It's ridiculous. Wow, they're going to keep count of the Kelsey brothers. That man... This man delayed. Are you kidding me? Ridiculous. No, there is an MVP curse. Keep in mind, there has not been an MVP who's won the Super Bowl since Kurt Warner in 1999. 23 seconds remaining here, 3rd and 4. They got away with a delay of game. They should have called one. But here we go. Let's see if Kansas City can get a stop and get the ball back into the hands of Patrick Mahomes. Here comes the rush. Oh, they got a chance here, but wide open is A.J. Brown. Now they could just call timeout, kick a field goal. Oh, no, Brown wants more. He's going to take it to the 16. Brown is going to take it to the 16 with 15 seconds remaining. Oh, guess what? Kansas City not fixing to see this football. Kansas City not fixing to see this football. Oh, my God. Motherfuckers is getting cooked. That secondary can't stop a soul. What is that man doing? Watson getting cooked. What is he doing? Somebody put him on a barbecue. Yep, barbecue. Somebody cook that man. Somebody cook that man. You got to guard somebody, brother. You got to stick somebody up, brother. Man getting his ankles taken. 5 seconds. They still continue to chew clock. Boy, Lane Johnson, everything looks questionable. There is the pass there. Oh, great tackle on Gainwell. Oh, wow, what do you know? McDuffie made a tackle. Woo, McDuffie made a tackle. Yay, look at McDuffie. Wow, McDuffie. Wow, McDuffie. And here comes the field goal to give the Eagles a 10-point lead from Mr. Jake Elliott. For the Chiefs, with only 8 minutes of offense on the field. Your defense is getting absolutely mauled, bro. If you can't control the clock, you're not going to have a good time. having a ton of rookies in the secondary is crazy. That is true. But then at the same time, your goddamn defensive line got to go and make plays. Don't get me wrong. The Eagles' O-line are absolute beasts. But remember what I said yesterday? The linebackers for the Chiefs will make or break this game, and they have not shown up. It's not just the corners that's giving you problems and the nickel, corners that's giving you problems. You want to know where the fucking issue is? They cannot stop Hurts from scrambling. And we go into the half, 10-point lead here for Philadelphia. 24-14 is the score. I predicted that the halftime score would be 17-16. But 10-point deficit for Patrick Mahomes, who has been a comeback warrior throughout his career in the biggest moments. And we now go into the half, 10-point deficit right now for Kansas City. But the Eagles looking good, so we're going to sing, Fly, Eagles, fly, on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high. Watch those Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly. On the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles. With a 24-14 lead. Rihanna time, what you mean? Oh, yeah, it's halftime. I forgot about that. She performing. Hornitos. Oh, my. So cheers to a good, successful first half. How are we feeling? Who's feeling confident? Who is feeling confident? Let's give out some doggone points. Last time out of the second quarter did go to the Philadelphia Eagles. So if you guys select the Eagles, congratulations. Who scores last in the second half? That would be the Philadelphia Eagles. Congratulations. It was indeed those who chose the doggone Eagles. Let's see here. Do I have anything else that needs to be shut? Nothing thus far. Game is not over until it's over, correct? But apparently, according to Wayface Killer, it's already done. Tim Harris, I did not see him. Hope the halftime is just a video of her forehead. Well, I hope not. That's going to be a little bit of a frustrating. Nobody wants to see that. Hope halftime is just a video. Oh, yeah, wild. Oh, would you look at that? They got the tribal chief on a commercial. How nice is that? I think they're getting ready for the halftime show. They got to roll everything up out there. EDP is doing whatever the hell he's doing to celebrate the lead. Oh, I'm pretty sure he's on TikTok right now. Matter of fact, let me go to TikTok. Search up EDP. Let's see here. EDP 445. Oh, good Lord. Oh, did they block him? Let me see. The OG EDP. Did they block him? He had 1 million. Damn, they banned his TikTok.
Yo, I just found out that
They banned his TikTok.
this user got his account back and he's live. And just last year was
Damn. They done banned EDP. I guess maybe he's on Instagram. Hold on now. Oh, they banned his TikTok. It's over now. Well, I don't know where he at, but they banned his TikTok. And I don't think his burner on you. God damn, who the hell is this? Shit. Oh my. But Josh Jones, pretend on it. Say, hey, man, might be the last Super for a while. Things have gotten a lot worse over here. Good vibes would be much appreciated. Much love to you and your brother. Really making my night right now. Hey, man, I appreciate you always showing love, always popping out, always showing out and showing up. So I appreciate you for always being in the building. And I hope, I shouldn't say I hope, but things will turn around. So I'm confident things will indeed turn around for you, brother. Sharice said, I peeped the baddie. Well, something like that. Oh, wait a minute. I think I slid in this woman's DMs. Yes, I did. I did slide in this woman's DM. Ah, never mind then. Did slide in her DMs quite some time ago. Yes. Did it get seen? No, it didn't. Whatever the case may be. Brandon put 3 on it. Said, did I hear about True Goy of De La Soul passing? No, I did not. This is new. This is news to me. Did not hear anything of that nature, so that's unfortunate. Rest in peace to that brother. Caleb put 5 on it. Said, just your luck. You wind up sick and oversleep through halftime. What's good, Chiseled? Wait, hold on. You overslept through halftime of the Super Bowl, bro. You gotta turn on an alarm. Let me make sure that the second half pick'ems are still live. Oh, if you guys haven't already, click the link in my description. Download the Underdog Fantasy app. Use the promo code Adonis. They still have the second half pick'ems open on Underdog for the second half. So it's only right that we throw out a bit more. So we have Mahomes. Oh boy, they done increased the passing attempts to 22. I'm still gonna feel confident with that. 22 pass attempts there from Mahomes. I like it. Let's see here, McKinnon. Let's see here. Kelsey. Boy, they got Sky Moore with just 1 yard receiving. Good Lord. They got the second half open and live. So it's only right that we have one more. And we shall say yes. I feel confident with that. Beautiful. So the second half pick'ems are still live up there on Underdog Fantasy. So if you guys haven't went over there and participated, make sure you go over and participate. Let me take a look at my other. Oh, she fine. God damn, what is going on? These motherfuckers, where are these harlots coming from? Now, am I making any other progress here on my pick'ems? Not so much. Not so much. It is what it is. Luffy, put 5 on, said, hopefully Rihanna brings out Chris Brown for a couple punchlines. Oh, Lord. Much love to you, Chiseled from Guatemala. Yes, indeed. Prince, put 2 on, said, Riri thick as hell now after the baby. Jesus. Well, I guess we'll have to see. Oh, Jalen Hurts had to go and change his cleats. Mahmoud Farouk put 5 on, said, Logan Paul versus Seth Rollins, all but confirmed for WrestleMania. Kyrie. Put 10 on it, said, what do I think the total amount of points is going to be? And what is my reaction on Sammy hitting Roman with the chair? By the way, this is your first time using Super Chat. Well, we're happy to see that. Second, my reaction of that happening. I mean, if you saw the live stream, then my reaction is still up live. But I liked it. I think it's great cinema. I really enjoy it. And I look forward to seeing what the Elimination Chamber is going to look like. Alvin, put 5 on it. Change from 11s to 1s. Oh, I love the fact that they actually have their halftime analysis and then the show happens afterwards. I see the people are already waiting to get ready for this halftime show. Hopefully the halftime show can go without a Philly member trying to injure somebody. We shall see. We shall see. But let me know in the comment section. Oh, let me come up with some new pick'ems for the second half. So I should say who scores first in the second half. Well, I should say who scores first in the third quarter. So I'll say Eagles, Chiefs, or no score in the third. Then we've also got a first timeout of the third. No timeout. Eagles. Good Lord. This man, Terry Bradshaw, really out there wearing a doggone hat. Come on now. We all know you bald. Better get your hat up out there. It's ridiculous. A turnover in the third. Oh, yeah, I guess it's time for the halftime show now. Eagles, Chiefs. No turnover. There we are. Perfect. Okay, so we got three new polls up there on Hot Mic. So if you guys haven't already, click the link in my description. Download the Hot Mic app. Use the invite code Adonis. Make sure you go and participate in the questions over there to possibly mess around and win at the conclusion of tonight's game. Obviously, the stream isn't up over there to where it's visible. However, you can participate in the participate in the questions to possibly mess around, the polls to mess around and win. Chevron put 5 on, said, let's hope Chris Middleton ain't in the building when Rihanna pop out. Might have to change the channel. Ain't that the truth? The Rudy Adonis put 2 on, said, fresh fist on the line. Ain't nothing like it. What you mean fresh fist? Oh, fresh fish on the line. I'm tripping. I said fished. I'm tripping. Ain't nothing like that. I wonder what that means. But I haven't registered a single goddamn commercial. We had halftime. Apparently it's Rihanna time. Who's excited for the halftime show? Who's indifferent? I'm indifferent. I mean it's all well and good and cool, but I really don't care. Oh well, there's Rihanna. Whoa, what the hell? Damn, why are titties perked up like that? What's going on? Oh, she in the air. Wait a minute. God damn. Now, hasn't Sue already won it? Yes, he did. Sue didn't win a Super Bowl in when he was with the Bucks. Now, here's my thoughts on the first half, right? As the halftime show is going. My thoughts are this, right? Oh, Kyrie put 2 on, said, you got your coconut oil ready for Rihanna. Sir, what are you talking about? Wait a minute. What are you referencing? What do you mean you got your oil ready for Rihanna? What are you referencing? Like what did you have in mind during this game? I'm very confused, sir. That's a violation. We over here getting ready to talk about football. You talking about oil? Sir, that's a violation. That's a violation, brother. What's going on? Let me increase the volume. You tripping, brother. What's going on here? You're really tripping. What's going on? Need I send a weapon of mass destruction to your house? Do you need me to send a weapon of mass destruction to your house? It's getting ridiculous. Now, oh, they sing where people went. Where have they been? Okay, so that she's singing. I mean, they dancing. Okay. Rudy Adonis put 2 on, said, you have entered supersonic mode, #friction. Sir, you need to relax. Oh, damn. Let me check on unknown Adonis. Make sure a man's not having a fucking seizure. All these flashing lights. See if son is good. You need to stop all these fucking flashing lights. I'll make sure son not having a fucking seizure. Now, but, whoa, Riri's going Bremo. What we talking about? Now, first half. Here's the first half, right? Now, they in the air. That's pretty cool, but, first half is this, right? So I look at it like this. The defense of the Kansas City Chiefs cannot seem to get a stop. They had that 1 3 and out, and then they've been getting cooked all damn day. Let me just read off the goddamn drives, right? Opening drive, 11 plays, 75 yards, touchdown. Then 3 and out, right? After that, 5 play, 68 yard, touchdown. fumble, right? Jalen Hurts fumbled, recovered for a touchdown. Woo, we scored, yay. 12-play, 75-yard touchdown response for 7+ minutes, and then a field goal response. Kansas City has seen the football for 8 minutes. Touchdown, missed field goal, doink, punt, and a punt. That's it. If you're Kansas City, you don't win if Mahomes don't have the football. How you going to win a football game? You only got the ball for 8 minutes. Mahomes had 4 drives, 8 minutes. You can't win football games like that if you're Kansas City, right? First order of business, if you're Philadelphia, keep doing what the fuck you do. Because defensively, you don't need to do much if your offense is hoarding the football for 45 minutes. You can't lose if you win the turnover, the time of possession battle. Now, don't get me wrong. There's been teams, small percentage, who have won games with less time of possession, substantial less time of possession. Well, there's been a lot of teams that's won with 28 minutes time of possession. Come on now. That's 32-28. That's not a big differential. But if you're sitting over here with 46-16 or 46-14, because it can't be 16 unless you go to overtime. But unless that's the case, you got to be able to get the football. So the story of this game is going to be Kansas City's defense above all else. Kansas City's offense has produced a touchdown, and then they had a field goal that ended up missing, 3 and out, and then a punt. But there's only so much that you can do if you only have the football for 8 minutes. The story is not Kansas City's offense, it's Kansas City's defense. They got to fucking get stops. And when Jalen Hurts is running 11 times for 63 yards, you're going to have a bad time. Gainwell has had 6 carries for 18 yards, non-factor. Boston Scott, 3 carries, 8 yards, non-factor. Miles Sanders, 2 carries, -2 yards, non-factor. The game has been won and lost by Jalen Hurts right now. It's all Jalen Hurts right now. A.J. Brown, of course, getting open, making things happen. Touchdown pass should have never messed around and happened. McDuffie's a damn bum. That's his fault. But hell of a goddamn pass from Jalen Hurts. Wait for A.J. Brown to stick with it. Devontae Smith making plays. But outside of that, it's the Jalen Hurts show. This is literally the Jalen Hurts show in the Philadelphia O-line. It's the Jalen Hurts show in the Philadelphia O-line. You ain't going to win games if your defense can't get off the field. Bottom line, if you're Philadelphia, keep doing what you're doing. If you're Kansas City, you better send your defense out there with a goddamn backbone, period. Period. Is she pregnant again? I think so, maybe. She's certainly holding her stomach. Either she didn't lose the pregnancy weight or maybe she's pregnant again. Then again, you don't need to rush to lose the doggone weight. Like, I don't like how people like to put a lot of, to be honest with you, women like to put a lot of pressure on women to lose pregnancy weight, because I don't like how they be like, man, the society, the beauty standards, and men put pressure on women to lose weight after the pregnancy. Is it really? Because let's keep it a buck. Who's looking at these magazines? Who's watching the E-Network? So, one way or another, who knows? Maybe she could take a moment to announce maybe she's pregnant again. Maybe she's not. Who really gives a shit? She's here to perform. Nobody should be talking about that. But you already know people are catty. They're into drama. They into that shit. Oh, my God, is she pregnant with the... I'm pretty sure if I type in Rihanna pregnant, it's on Twitter right now. She's still fine. Don't get me wrong. She's still fine. I just follow Carissa Thompson on Twitter. I'm about to be in demon mode. Rihanna, let's see. Let me tell you, Rihanna pregnant. God damn. See, they already going. They already going on Twitter. They already going. I just typed Rihanna pregnant. They already going. They already going. They already going. Rihanna pregnant. All I did was type in Rihanna pregnant. They on Twitter going crazy, bro. Who gives a fuck? But still fine. But yeah, that's my thoughts on the first half. It's okay. I mean, it's a halftime show. But it's not like anything. It's not like they doing some, crazy. It's not like it was last year. I ain't gonna lie to you. Last year was pretty cool. Henry, oh, Jesus Christ. Henry put 10 on it. Says, up, Chisel, just snuck into the Super Bowl, about to pay for them tickets. You got your man cream, oil, and gun oil. Is about to be liquids spraying everywhere. Also, Arthur got your fam at home saying he about to beat. Wait, sir. Sir. What is going on? What are you referencing, sir? What are you referencing, sir? What is going on here? What is going on here? All of the lights. Shit. Son Kanye about to pull up. She's gonna bring Kanye out. Now, she's fine, but the halftime show is mid. I agree. Now if Kanye were to come out, that'd be some. She's 100% lip singing. Oh, without question. Without question. Who's she fooling? She should start doing SMS. She should do what is it? SMS? What is it? What but bring out Britney Spears. Now that'd be a halftime show. Kayla put two on. It said bring back rock for halftime shows. Oh, in due time. I think next week. I said next week. Next year. Next year for sure. Backup dancers look like Oompa Loompas. They do. Backup dancers do look like. What the hell was that? Why'd they show off they mid-set? What was that? They doing the Aunt Viv out there. Look at my abdominals. Abdominals. What was that? Yeah, they might have they might bring out K-pop. I think 2025 BTS's return might mess around and be at the halftime. Oh, my nose. Oh, wait a minute. My nose. Hold on. I got a pimple. I'm about to be bleeding right here in the corner of my nose soon enough. I got a pimple over there. Peyton said, why the hell they showing more skin than her? Well, what do you think? What, she about to pull out her stomach? Now, Ice Draper 2-1 said, where did I get the alarm flashlight? Oh, that's shout out to Burner Technologies. Shout out to Burner Technologies. Big shout out to Commander Brown as well. Hold on, wait a minute. Let me see if I can get that focus. Damn, it's kind of dark. Yeah, shout out to Burner Technologies. That's Burner Technologies right there. Oh, Jay-Z might come out. I guess not. Shorty might just be doing all this, no features. But yeah, the Ungun, Burner Technologies, they got all kinds of gadgets over there. They also got bad guy repellent. Spray somebody in the eye right there, some tear gas. So shout out to Burner Technologies. I'm gonna try to see if I can get myself a sponsor. But they probably go to the big guns. You know, people who got like damn near 1 million subscribers. So I got to work my way towards that so I can mess around and get myself an Ungun. That'd be pretty cool. Non-lethal launcher. Oh, she done sung Umbrella. I don't think Shorty changing no clothes at any point. Yeah, she probably pregnant again, but I don't care. It would have been cool. It should start raining. She put on a coat, so it should start raining. She got a big ass coat on. It should start raining. Yeah, she don't got the catalog for this. It's not hitting. There's no effects. It's just the same dances. And I mean, I don't really care for performances like that, but you know, that you can tell there's certain performances that take it to a whole other level. You could watch an MJ, you could watch a Prince, you could watch a hell, even Beyonce. I don't even know why I said hell Beyonce, like Beyonce ain't fucking Beyonce. Last year with Dr. Dre and all the other stuff. There's some performances that go to a whole other level. Hell, Lady Gaga had a pretty hell of a goddamn performance as well. Katy Perry was all right, but it seemed it was more theatrics than what she had going on, but that's what actually made it relatively memorable, but I wouldn't have her in the top 5. But yeah, this is okay. Is she pregnant twerking on national television? Yeah, apparently. You know ladies can't do no wrong, apparently. But we ain't talking about that right now. One way or another, Maurice put 2 on, said Jay-Z looks like he woke up with multiple cirrhosis. God damn. Come on now. That ain't right. Lando put 2 on and said, bring Tom Holland out there. Jay put 5 on and said, hey, Big Uso, why Rihanna look like roadkill koala when we see out here in Australia? Well, I wish I could tell you. All I know is I haven't seen camera on Rihanna's forehead yet. I think she's going to do the whole rubbing of the stomach in order to reveal that she's pregnant. But that's probably what they're going to mess around and do. I guess the whole performance was more centered on... First off, the camera work right here is fucking perfect. That's beautiful camera work right there. Oh, I guess that's the halftime show. Wow. All right. That was a shot on the forehead right there. Oh, I guess that's the halftime show. I guess that's the halftime show. Yeah. Yeah, that was mid. All right. Well, let's get back to football. Woo! Let's get back to football. The best thing about the halftime show was the hairstyle in the promotional video. All right. Woo! Rihanna. Yay. Now, let's get back to football. Brian put 5 on it, said Prince. Still has the best Super Bowl halftime show of all time. I agree. Akira Coops put 10 on it. Said, I still remember J-Lo and Shakira. That will stick in my mind and millions forever. Fam, that last shot when they was wiggling the boot. Let me tell you something right now. God damn. No, but we're not talking about that right now. We are not here to talk about that right now. We are here for football. We are here for football. Nobody came here to talk about lusty halftime performances. But I think Twitter is actually down due to the halftime performance. I'm pretty sure right now Twitter is down due to the halftime performance. Motherfuckers are probably spamming the fuck out of spamming the hell out of the Twitter. But I'm sure people are talking about how mid, the halftime show was. Whatever the case may be, it is what it is. There are people who are talking about, it's going to be Rihanna's concert. Well, guess what? Joke's on you. Shit was mid. Now, there is, I didn't send it to myself. Zero out of 10 worst Super Bowl halftime performance ever. I mean, have you seen all the halftime performances? So you can't necessarily go ever. I wouldn't go that high, but certainly wasn't anything special. I'll say that much. But I didn't really come here for the halftime show. I came here to watch football. So I am not tripping off of that at all. Oh, wow. This man, Michael Strahan, went over to go say goodbye to Rihanna. Wow. Son's a big fan. Son is excited. He had a chance to go say goodbye to Rihanna. Well, one way or another, you love to see it. But it's only right. As we get ready to go back to football, why do you have to bring up that J-Lo performance, man? Shit is sticking in my mind. Let me tell you something right now. If we could see that J-Lo performance once more, shit, let me tell you something right now. I would have been like, man.
God damn! It's enough to get me hot. When I get in the proper position, you will suck my meat.
It's time!
Bring them to me. I'm gonna give them the almighty stroke. What you're trying to do? Tell me what you're trying to do.
My apologies. I'm sorry about that. I didn't mean to throw that in there. My bad, dog. Yes, I updated it. My bad, dog. You know what my favorite part of this one? It's Hulk Hogan. It's Hulk Hogan. Bro, we're gonna play it again.
Man. God damn! It's enough to get me hot. When I get in the proper position, you will suck my meat.
It's time!
Bring them to me. I'm gonna give them the almighty stroke. What you're trying to do? Tell me what you're trying to do.
When I get in the proper position. Oh, boy. Yeah. When I get in the proper position. But we're not talking about that right now. Ladies and gentlemen, we are at halftime of the Super Bowl. Let me see if the pick'ems are still able to be selected before the start of the second half? Yes, they are. Hey, if you guys haven't already, head over to Underdog Fantasy right now. Click the link in my description. Download the Underdog Fantasy app. Use the promo code Adonis right now. Wait a minute. If you guys haven't downloaded the Underdog Fantasy app yet, I don't know what you're waiting for. I've collected so many W's, they might subtract the letter from the alphabet and hand it over to me. I'm up $3,500. Big money! So what are you waiting for? This Thursday, Underdog is gifting you a free square for Jalen Hurts higher than half a total yard in the big game. Make sure you click the link in my description, download the Underdog Fantasy app, use the promo code Adonis, participate in the pick'ems. We already know it's done wonders for me. I'm sure it'll do wonders for you. And keep in mind, they will match your first deposit up to $100 only on Underdog Fantasy. Make sure you let them know I sent you. So if you guys haven't already, click the link in my description, download the Underdog Fantasy app, use the promo code Adonis if you have not already. Participate in the pick'ems, opportunity to win yourself some money. So if you guys haven't already went over and downloaded the app and participated in the pick'em, please go ahead and do so. The second half pick'ems are live, and you have an opportunity to go. I've already went and I've thrown another 20 out there, because I know Mahomes fixing to be throwing. So I've got another pick'em right there for the second half only. So make sure you guys head over. The pick'ems for the second half is still here. They are still live. So if you want to put out a bit more wagers, make sure you click the link in my description, download the Underdog Fantasy app, use the promo code Adonis. They will match your deposit up to $100. So make sure you click the link in my description, download the Underdog Fantasy app, use the promo code Adonis if you have not already. Maurice put 2 on and said Rihanna's forehead is more terrifying than Peyton Manning. You ain't wrong about that. Her forehead is a 5 head, and it is rather large. Let me tell you something right now. If you were to send a meteor out towards the Earth, if we put Rihanna on the outside of the ozone layer, it would reflect the meteor, and then Mars would be destroyed. Now, Henry put 10 on and said halftime show was mid. Literally was hyped to get this 4,000 calorie nut. This some BS. Wish I got thrown out. Man, fuck this. I'm about to sneak in her trailer and get this nut. Nobody can stop me. I'm goated. Hashtag legend. Sir, excuse me. What kind of crime are you trying to participate in? First off, you were trying to, do a little bit of the masturbation to the halftime show. You happen to be disappointed, so now you're going to run into the trailer and commit assault of the sexual nature? That is a crime. We need to call the authorities.
Police! Police! Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help! Police! Help!
We are the police.
We are the police!
The police of Haiti.
The police of Haiti!
Take his ass to jail! You go to jail, you son of a bitch!
All right, hold on, man.
You go to jail!
Where we come from.
Where we come from?
We are the police.
We are the police!
The police of Haiti.
The police of Haiti!
Nice, nice Haiti.
Nice, nice Haiti!
Beautiful Haiti.
Beautiful Haiti!
Sweetie, sweetie Haiti.
City, city Haiti!
Sweetie, sweetie.
City, city!
Sweetie, sweetie.
City, city!
Sweetie, sweetie Haiti.
City, city Haiti!
Oh, God.
We are the police of Haiti. Come on now. What is going on out here? What is going on out here? We are the police. Oh, I wonder if the second half, those second half pick'ems are still there. Shocking turn of events, the second half pick'ems are still there. That's interesting. I guess Underdog might be a little bit slow with taking him off. There's Pacheco. He's going to get outside, and he's picking up 7. Pacheco's going to pick up 7. Oh, my. Well, nope, not anymore. Not anymore. They have gotten rid. Well, the second half pick'ems are gone. If you guys haven't already participated in the pick'em, you will not. You shall be sorry. But there is that. Oh, let me close the polls there for the third quarter. Let me make sure I go and participate myself, if I have not already. Did I have? Oh, yes, I did. So time to close those polls in the third quarter on Hot Mic, and then we'll have the big bonuses to start the fourth. And here we go. 3rd and 1, opening drive of the second half, ladies and gentlemen. Trucking with Jeter. Patuan said, I apologize for my outburst. Jim Kit Patuan said the halftime show looked like a Super Mario Bros. Stage. Indeed it did. Oh, boy, that's Jerick McKinnon. Huge first down to the 48. No, pardon me, the 47. No, I think it actually is the 48. Weather chart. P5 wants to say, hey, Chiseled, you are the best at breaking down football games. Thank you for sharing your knowledge and passion of the game in your streams. I appreciate you. Jerick McKinnon with a huge first down. I done forgot Jerick McKinnon is the captain. We are the police of Haiti. Now, ladies and gentlemen, halftime is concluded. The third quarter has began, and I would like to ask you one last time who is winning this game. Philadelphia Eagles, Kansas City Chiefs. Who do you guys have in the victory here for Super Bowl 57 as Travis Kelce moves the chains here for the Kansas City Chiefs? Mahomes is able to avoid imminent danger. And what a catch there. Reminds me of Hines Ward in the Super Bowl 40 when he caught the ball off his fucking fingertips and then people started talking about how he gets manicures. That's a hell of a goddamn catch and throw. Rudy Patuan said, can reach around, feels good, hashtag. No, what, sir, what do you mean nutty life? Where's this coming from? Fam, that's a violation, sir. It's a violation. Oh, Sky Moore done slipped. Come on now, get it together. As the second half continues. Come on now, Gerald put 2 on and said, do I think Mattress Mac has money on the game? Of course. Of course. Let me go to Twitter. Let me go to Twitter. Mattress Mac. Is Mattress Mac having money on this game? Oh no, he's showing up at a. Oh wow, Travis Kelce. Oh no, that's not Travis Kelce. That's Watson. Mattress Mac lost $2 million betting on the Cowboys. I wonder. Oh wait a minute. Mattress Mac bet money on Rihanna doing Umbrella? Wait a minute. What? He bet on Umbrella being one of the songs? I bet there was a situation. Oh no, it's only one person who tweets that. I don't know, but who knows? Boy, Kansas City's moving with a little bit of sense of urgency and with ease. Hey, where's Waveface Killer? Where's Waveface Killer? I know you in here. Where's Waveface Killer? There he is. Hey, game's still over, remember? Game's still over, Waveface Killer. Game over. This game is over. Cheers to a halftime show in Rihanna. That was somewhat mid, but, you know, it is what it is. Now, Kansas City inside the 20. Mahomes takes, he's got somebody over the middle. Mahomes didn't see him. He's still going to run. Mahomes got a chance to run. He's going to keep it. Oh, my God, takes it to the 5. Boy, somebody was getting molested in the backfield. See, Mahomes shouldn't have ran. He's going to mess around and fuck up his Tortorall shot. Big Fat Paulie put 2 on, said, check my Twitter DM. See, I'm kind of afraid. My Twitter DM, some people started sending me porn, bro. I'm like, what the fuck going on, man? What the fuck going on? Oh, Britney Spears is trending. What they trending Britney for? Why Britney's trending? What's going on? Hold on, wait, stop the presses. Oh, we just waiting for a Britney Spears halftime show. You goddamn right. Let me tell you something. If they announce Britney Spears halftime show, I'm going to the fucking show. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. Oh, you Britney Spears. And suck my balls, man. I'm going. Oh, there's the dump off. There's Jerick McKinnon. Can he find the end zone? No, he can't. 1 yard short, 2nd and goal. You know it's Travis Kelce time down here. But what they should do is turn it around and hand it off to Pacheco. Maurice Patuan said, got the cocoa butter ready for Rhea and Oscar. Sir, what is going on? Wow, how fitting. Big Fat Paulie sends me a goddamn tweet from WWE Porn. Oh, wait a minute. Battle of the Booties. What is going on here? Yo, y'all got to relax. Y'all got to relax. Let me get in the proper position. Now, come on now. Oh, there it is. Touchdown. What I tell you? Give the ball to Pacheco. Give it to Pacheco. Pacheco into the end zone. 1-score game. Eagles defense resting on their laurels go down the field with absolute ease for the score. Pacheco into the end zone. Touchdown, Kansas City. Jerick McKinnon with a good block. Pacheco did not need it as the Kansas City Chiefs cut the deficit down to 4. Extra point coming for Harrison Butker to make it 3. And his kick is through the uprights, and it's good. 3-point game. Kansas City down the field with ease, and we're trailing by 3, says Kansas City. Let's make a little noise with the Kansas City battle cry. Where's your hands? Put them to your ears. Make sure your palms are facing opposite of the television and make a little bit of noise. Oh, oh, call on Jim Duggan. Oh, 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 oh. Deficit for the Kansas City Chiefs, and the Philadelphia Eagles look to respond, leading by as much as 10 in this game. Opportunity to continue to keep momentum on their side. And White said, all you need is Boston Scott to get 2 more yards, and that locks up 1 of your 8 total pick'ems. Yes, indeed. Ayers said, as a Braves fan, this is glorious. K-Dub said, you just won $40 on Underdog. Had a bet, both kickers making 3 extra points. Well, congratulations, brother. Congratulations. Everybody who got W's on their pick'ems, you love to see them. You love to see them. You love to see them. Oh, wait a minute. Who the hell is Ultra Messenger? What's this? Ultra Messenger. Oh, these motherfuckers paid for Twitter Blue. I thought they were somebody special. I guess not. I mean, hell, they could be somebody special. Just because you got paid for Twitter Blue doesn't mean that you're not. Yeah, I really got to go through all these goddamn DMs, bro. I got a shit ton of motherfuckers in my DMs. Oh, who is this? Oh, wait a minute. God damn. What she want from me? Oh, she don't want me to go to OnlyFans. You fucking harlot, you. Motherfucker, you. I was about to ask for news. Now you telling me I got to pay for them. Man, you can eat a dick, lady. What's going on over here? You didn't have no seizures during the halftime show, did you? Question mark. Rihanna had those flashing lights. Now, Kansas City going down the field, scoring a touchdown here to cut the deficit down to 3. If you guys chose the Chiefs to score first in the third quarter, congratulations. You just got yourself some points. 3-point game, Eagles in front. The Kansas City defense has not made a stop since they forced a 3-and-out. What will happen here in this quarter? Everybody is slipping on the Arizona turf. Everybody's slipping on the Arizona turf. It's crazy out there. Oh, they had Elon Musk out there. Everybody changing cleats and shit. Fam, let me tell you something right now. My last high school game, we played on, it wasn't necessarily AstroTurf, and it wasn't, regular artificial turf. It's like a mixed between, it's whatever level before you get to AstroTurf, that's the type of turf that it was. Like, it was terrible fucking field. I switched from cleats to sneakers. I almost considered playing just in my socks, bro. It was bad. Oh! Are they going to call that a fumble? Oh, my God. They said it's a touchdown. Nah, that's got to be an incomplete pass. Wait a minute. Is Nick Bolton scored his second fumble recovery? There's no way. That's got to be an incomplete pass. There ain't no way. Miles Sanders, that's got to be an incomplete pass, bruh. There's no way Nick Bolton just scored 2 fucking fumble recoveries for touchdowns in the Super Bowl, bro. There's no way. Oh my God, if they rule that a football move, bro. If they rule that a football move, oh my God. He caught the ball. That's 2. Man. Yo, that's close. That movement, fam. Oh my God. Did he establish possession? Because this is close. This one's close. This one's so goddamn close. I would call it incomplete, but he caught the ball and then manually turned. If he was already turning, oh shit, that might be a fumble recovery. This might be a fumble recovery. It's a touchdown on the field, but they got to review it. Oh, this might be a fumble recovery, bro. That might be a catch. This might be a catch. That might be a catch because look at it, right? Look at it, right? He caught the ball and then manually himself turned. That's the football move. Establish possession with feet. That might be, oh my God. Oh my God. They said incomplete. They said incomplete. Okay. They said incomplete. Boy. I thought they might have fucked that over. Like I said before, I would have said this is incomplete. It's because he caught it and then was in the midst of turning. They could mess around and rule that a football move. Do I believe it was a catch? No. I think the referees got the right call. Mess around, call it a touchdown on the field, go and review it. I think that was the appropriate thing. I don't believe that it was a possession. Remember what I said. I say that's incomplete. Make sure there ain't no genjutsus, but there will be a genjutsu inside the commentary. Best believe it will be. There's Hurts. He's going to find A.J. Brown. Remember, I predicted A.J. Brown going to fumble the football, but he didn't this time. I think that's the right call. You have to take steps with the ball possessed. My concern was this. Remember what I said. My biggest concern was this. Catch the ball, you manually turn, and because there's the football move, they'll fuck around and fuck you over. It's the Super Bowl. You don't screw that kind of stuff up. I'm glad they got the right call. It's because of the move. That's what got me, somewhat flustered. But I said it was incomplete. I ain't sitting over here saying that's a complete pass. I say it's incomplete. It was because of the doggone movement. That was the first thing that I said is incomplete. Now, 3rd and 6 here. Ooh, they should have had a false start. They should have had a false start. Hurts going down the field. He's got his man. Yes, that's a catch by Goddard. What a huge, fam, give the ball to referee. That's a hell of a catch right there. Ooh, he was right, man. He done false stepped on coverage. He could have been there. You got to get that stop though. This turf sucks. No, I think that's grass. That's grass. I don't think they playing on turf. All right, Quez Watkins getting into the fray. How much yardage do I need for Quez Watkins on my pick'ems? I need because Zachary Pascal screwed me over. So I need Quez Watkins to get me. I think it's 10 yards I need from Watkins. How much yards do I need from Watkins? He just got me 8, right? So how much yards do I need from Watkins? I need 5 more yards from Watkins. He only got me 8. I need Quez Watkins to get me 5 more yards. And then I could get another lock. I need Dallas Goedert to get 2 more receptions, and I need Quez Watkins. Oh, no, they only gave him 7. I need 6 more yards from Quez Watkins. Caleb put 2 on, said, we rewarding good calls out here. Good jobs, refs. I agree. Good job, refs. W refs in the chat. Zachary put 2 on, said, this is the closest Dallas got to the bowl. Ain't that the truth? It's time for Kansas City's defense to get a stop. They need a stop. Broken Brother Ball put 2 on, said, she wants you to take her to Kumatown. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed, she does. Braylon put 2 on, it said, hail to the Chiefs. Good job, referees. W refs. W refs doesn't happen often, but W refs needs to be said. As the Eagles continue to march down the field in what looked like it could be a fumble recovery for a touchdown and Nick Bolton's second score, I think that would have actually messed around and possibly locked that man for MVP of the game. I don't want to say a lock, but Hell, what was Smith's first name on Tampa Bay? There was Derek Brooks. Derek Brooks scored a defensive touchdown. Dexter Jackson had 2 picks, but fucking Smith, I forget what his first name was. That dude had 2 pick sixes in the fucking Super Bowl, and he didn't get MVP, but Dexter Jackson did. I think it should have went to Brooksy, but it is what it is. 26, 24, 21 is the score, ladies and gentlemen. 24-21 is the score here in this game. Remember, my prediction was 36-31, so that still can happen. That still can happen here in this game. So we'll see how that all plays out, because if Kansas City scores a touchdown, they probably – actually, no. Yeah, if Kansas City scores a touchdown, then it doesn't necessarily change anything. So here we go. Oh, Hurts got to let it fly down the field. He's got Watkins, but he does not have the reception. That could have really helped my doggone pick'ems. Come on now. Maurice Batuon said Dwight Smith. Yes, it was Dwight. Thank you very much. That was the first name. It was Dwight. He had 2 pick sixes in Super Bowl 30. Which 30 number was that? 37? No, 36. Super Bowl 36. No. It was 37. Yeah, 37. That was Super Bowl 37. Now, here we go. 3rd and 9, 3rd and long here for the Eagles. Can the Chiefs get off the goddamn field? They have not forced a 3 and out since the second possession of this game. They have not forced a 3 and out since the second possession. Oh, I should say they have not forced a punt. Fam, that's a delay of game. That's delay of game. Thank you. W refs in the chat. W refs in the chat. W refs in the chat. Golly. Come on, man. Thank you. W refs in the chat. Let's be fair, man. Let's be fair. This is getting ridiculous, man. Let's be fair. Come on, man. They've gotten away with 2 delay of games thus far. The false starts, okay. Number of people debunked. Maybe Lane Johnson wasn't leaving early. All right. They got away with a couple of false starts. Okay. But the delay of games, the referees got to call that. Either force the Eagles to call the timeout or throw the goddamn flag. 3rd and 14. Here comes the rush. Hurts is going to let it fly. Pass is caught. Dallas Goedert is balling. That man is balling. Fam, y'all got to intercept that pass, though. Dallas Goedert is balling. I need one more reception, Dallas. I need one more reception, Dallas. Yup, that foot is down. That foot is down. That foot is down. That's a hell of a catch. 1, 2. That's a catch. Whoa, they got a, what is the flag for? What is the flag for? Are they challenging? Dallas Goedert just screwed me on one of the goddamn pick'ems for $3,500. Dallas Goedert just cost me $350. It is what it is. Did he bobble the football? No, that's it. Oh, wait a minute. The ball moved on the helmet. So they have to reset the play? They have to restart the play? Oh, so yeah, no play. So why the fuck didn't they do this shit in the AFC Championship? Okay, so they didn't challenge. It's still a catch. And now the challenge flag comes out. I stand corrected. I stand corrected. If you're going to throw the challenge, you throw the fucking challenge. Like, I don't understand. They were waiting for the review, I guess. But I'm not gonna lie to you. Looking at the replay, I think this might get ruled incomplete. I think this might be ruled incomplete because take a look at the football, right? He's in the air there. It's against his helmet. He then takes his hand off the football and then repossessions it while his foot is off the ground. That's just like what happened with Dalton Schultz in the divisional round. This one might be incomplete. This one might be incomplete. This might be incomplete. Yo Bot said change the scoreboard. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Change the scoreboard. This is the legitimate scoreboard. I don't understand what you're talking about. How can I change the scoreboard? What am I on NBC? I'm on Fox's payroll. Yo, have we seen a Burger King commercial? I haven't seen one. I don't think it's a catch. I think it's incomplete. I think it's incomplete. I think it's incomplete. Now, here's the thing, right? With the referees, sometimes you have to give, because of the sideline, that makes sense. You have to give them time to substitute. That's why I say W refs, because they actually stopped. Now, then again, with the 3rd and 9 play, it didn't happen in the situation of the sideline, so I can understand why they still have tomfoolery, but they're not going to get forgiven for the AFC Championship. But the refs have been on their shit thus far this game. They've been on their shit thus far this game. No BK commercial yet, right? Correct. No, he still had his hand on the football. See, that's what's interesting, though, right? Like, he has his hand, but if the ball moves and wiggles, that's not going to be considered possession. You can have your hand there, but if the ball moves, it's not going to be considered possession. If you're still transferring the ball, they're not going to consider that possession, even if it's on your helmet. Like, for example, if I have the ball and I'm doing this, let's say if I'm waving the ball on my head and I'm doing this, they're not going to count that as possession. So if the ball is now moving and I'm trying to pin it against my helmet to then transfer it to my hands, they're not going to count that as possession. That's where things get a little tricky. I think this might be ruled incomplete, and the Chiefs might win this challenge. It's the movement of the ball. He may have had his hand there, but if the ball is moving, they're not going to count that as possession. They're not going to count that as possession. You've got to have the ball pinned and it's not moving in order for you. Because remember when Martavis Bryant had that playoff touchdown catch where he caught it, pinned it between his legs, and then rolled, and then got up and then had the ball? That was a unique situation. But even with that, he had the ball pinned and it did not move until he had gotten up and then picked it up. In this particular case, had it over there and then tried to move it there. So I think they might rule it incomplete. Oh, they say it's a catch. They say it's a catch. Oh, wow, the toe. Well, I'll be damned. It's a matter of the positioning of the toe. The toe just so happened to still be on the ground before getting off, just so happened to be a split second. The transferring of the ball is just the timing of when he finally got possession, and the toe was slightly coming off. Good timing. Good timing. Hey, it worked out. I still think that's a W refs moment. I still think that's a W refs moment. And, well, I can't count that as who calls timeout first because they didn't call timeout. So I can't give that one to the people who chose Kansas City to or said who calls the first timeout in the third quarter. I can't use that one because it's not a called timeout. They lost the timeout. Should I use it? I don't know. They didn't call timeout, but they did. Well, you know what? It is what it is. It's the first used timeout. I'm not going to play the semantics game. First used timeout is going to go to the Chiefs. It's going to go to the Chiefs. So if you guys chose Chiefs, congratulations. It's going to have to go to the Chiefs. They didn't call timeout, but going to go and give out some doggone points there. I'd say W refs because they're doing what they need to do here tonight. Mahmoud Pateno said, before anybody hollers, this shouldn't be challenged. Due to Dallas going out of bounds into the bench, it gave Kansas City a chance to challenge. That should be incomplete. Well, but they did rule it complete. So there's that. C. Mitt said, are you the only one not seeing or hearing Chiseled? No. On Hot Mic, you can't see or hear me, although just the polls are open because there's an issue with the simulcasting of everything. Oh, wow, big pitch outside. Can they get the seat? No, they cannot. He's stopped on 3rd and 1. Now decision time for Philly. What are they going to do? You know they're going to go for it. You know they're going to go for it. BDT Joe Pateno said, is Patrick Mahomes a legend, true or false? Is he a legend? I would tell you the truth. Legend, true, because there's a little bit less to be a legend in the NFL than there is. Well, in sports, you can become a legend in a very short time. So I can agree that he is a legend, but Hall of Famer, no. But he is a legend at this particular point. I think that's fair. He can be a legend. Mahmoud, but I just read that one. Delvin said he caught the ball, then turned with it and got lit up. That's a football move. But he didn't technically. He didn't have full possession of the football yet. He was still in the process of turn. Now he manually did turn, but he didn't have full possession. Initially, I said that's a football move. It is, but apparently he didn't have full possession of the ball. I said it would be ruled incomplete. Ultimately, it is. So we will probably they'll be talking about that one for the remainder of the doggone week. So there's that. Fam, these motherfuckers are playing games with this delay of game. They are playing games with this delay of game. Mahmoud put 10 on it. Said before any no, I just read that one. Delvin said, so how did the TE have the ball? Well, because he had it pinned against the helmet, and then when he was able to reposition it and get possession, the tip of his toe was just still on the turf, but it was coming off, but it was still on the turf, thus resulting in possession and 2 feet established. It's just the timing. If it was a split second later that he had received possession and his foot was off, it would have been incomplete. It's just the timing of where the toe was. 2nd and 11. Oh, boy, the rush was coming in there. God damn. Jason Kelsey just wiped out McDuffie. Oh, I think Dallas got it. Might have just locked up one of my pick'ems. That's reception number 6. That's reception number 6. Come on now. That's reception number 6. Come on, Goddard. That's reception number 6. That's got to get me what I need from Goddard. That's reception number 6. Come on, man. Give it to Goddard. That's number 6. Still no BK commercials. 3rd and 11 from the 20, ladies and gentlemen. 3rd and 11 from the 20. Oh, I guess that's going to be. How is that 5? That's got to be 6. False start. Timeout. Timeout. Oh, wait. Philly calls timeout. Wow, that's still reception number 5 for Dallas Goddard. Yo, they playing games. Somebody scheming. They said it's 5. I'm sick. I need one more reception from Dallas Goddard. Come on, man. Let's get it together. Come on, Goddard. Oh, wow. Jerry McKinnon might have cost me over here. Jeez Louise, man. Oh, it was incomplete. My bad. It was incomplete. My bad. He didn't catch it. That's why. I thought the man done caught it. Now, 3rd and 11. My bad. I'm in the Genjutsu. Oh, that man might be offsides. What is he doing? He need to back his ass up. Oh, pressure. Pass is caught by Gainwell. Can he pick up the first down? No, he can't. Send Jake Elliott out there to kick the field goal. Send Jake Elliott out there to kick the field goal. Gerald Pufavon said the hit on Sanders reminds you of Sheldon Brown hit on Reggie Bush. Yes, indeed. Wicked said, where do I rank Ramsey amongst all-time corners? He is nowhere near those all-time corners yet. He's not a Hall of Famer yet. So he's nowhere near the all-time corners. He's not even in that conversation of all-time corners. He's just a guy who was good when he was young. All-time corners, you got to be great for a long period of time. Jalen's got, 4 years under his belt? Jalen's got a long way to go. He's got a long way to go. He's not amongst the all-time corners yet. Hell of a goddamn talent, but he's only 28. He's nowhere near the all-time corners yet. He's got a long way to go. Hell of a talent, though. He is a hell of a talent, though. But he's got a long way to go. I wouldn't put him in amongst the all-time corners just yet. He's got a long way to go. Give me 6 more years of this kind of play, and then you'll see it. But now, with the Eagles making the field goal, how many points does the Philadelphia Eagles have?
27.
27.
27.
27.
27.
27 27 27 27
17.
27
27.
27 27
27.
27.
27 27
27.
Hoesaanheid 27
27.
27 27 27 27
17.
27
27 and set.
Apparently, that was ASAP Rocky's sperm cells, as people continue to believe that Rihanna is pregnant. So if you were curious what those white thingy-mabobs were on the field, it was indeed ASAP Rocky's sperm cells. Now, 27-21 is the score at the conclusion of the Eagles' drive, but the same problem remains for Kansas City. Their offense must score. You want to know why? Because here in the third quarter, Mahomes' drive was 5 minutes. The Eagles' drive for the field goal was 17 plays, 60 yards, and damn near 8 minutes. If they continue to go on these long drives, you're going to have a bad time. $27. Now, if Kansas City scores, they still are in a situation where you are a little bit concerned because you're still having to be at the mercy of watching the Eagles have these long, methodical drives. So you got to go down the field and score because the time of possession is dominated by the Eagles. Here comes Mahomes, dumps it off to Travis Kelce. He can't make nobody miss. Pickup of about 3 yards. They might give him 2. I think they're going to give him 2.5. Did Jake Elliott slip? Oh, yes, he did. Jake Elliott definitely slipped. Jake Elliott definitely slipped. Lucky enough, he was able to get the touchback. So kudos to that brother, still having a big leg in order to make it all the way down there. You would have thought it would have been a short kick, mess around and give them a short field. This field needs to be fixed. 74 yards for Travis Kelce right now. Juju Boo-Boo Smith-Schuster able to move the chains on his second reception of the day with under a minute left to go here in the third. Kansas City looking to go down the field and find the end zone in order to take the lead in this packed house for Super Bowl 57. Oh, boy, we are under 16 minutes remaining for football this season. I'm starting to get a little emotional. 41 seconds on what could be the last play of the third quarter. Here comes Mahomes, handoff to Pacheco. He's able to carry it for a 10-yard gain. I like Pacheco, man. I really like Pacheco, man. That brother run angry. That brother runs angry. I like Pacheco. He's got now 9 carries, I believe. 9 carries for 49 carries for 48 yards. Oh, are they going to rush to the line and run a play? Yes, it's 2nd and 1. Are they going to run a play here? They are. Hand it off to Pacheco, and he's going to pick up a first down and more to take it inside Eagles territory on the last play of the 3rd quarter. And now it is time that we came to the moment or moments that we all live for as we are entering into the final period. Sound the alarm. Ladies and gentlemen, take a step into the cathedral because we are going into the 4th. It is put up or shut up time. Will Patrick Mahomes once again showcase he is captain of the comeback in the postseason and do what he did in Super Bowl 54 3 years ago and lead his team back from a double-digit deficit to take the lead and win a Lombardi trophy? Or will Jalen Hurts deliver a Lombardi trophy to the city of brotherly love and punch me a ticket to a 2nd Super Bowl parade? Because if it's in Philadelphia, I am definitely going. Ladies and gentlemen, which Kelsey walks away a 2-time Super Bowl champion? Will Ed Kelsey and Donna Kelsey walk away with which son as a 2-time champion? Ladies and gentlemen, will Big Red cement himself as amongst the upper room quarterbacks, Hall of Fame, Hall of Fame head coaches, because we already know he's going to the Hall of Fame, but will he now join the upper room of multi-time Super Bowl champion coaches? Moreover, multi-time Super Bowl champions who done won it with 2 different teams. Will we see that transpire here for Andy Reid, or will Nick Sirianni take a 2nd Lombardi to Philadelphia, following the footsteps of Doug Peterson becoming the 2nd Eagles coach to do so in their 2nd season at the helm? Ladies and gentlemen, I invite you to the 4th quarter. It's time. 4th quarter, I want to see the 4s in the chat. It's time to put up or shut up. Chance at Super Bowl 57. Chance at immortality. Chance at bragging rights. Chance to sit at the top, the precipice, the peak, the head of the table. Who walks out on top? Chiefs, Eagles, 4th quarter, 15 minutes for the rest of your life. Here we go. Kansas City got the football at the 44-yard line. Let's see who comes out on top. Here we go. Mahomes takes the snap, first play of the 4th quarter. It's a first down over the middle. It's Boo Juju Smith-Schuster down at the 30-yard line, and he is moving the chains. Thank you, Juju. Just locked up one of my doggone pick'ems. Which one do I have, Juju Smith-Schuster? Thank you. Juju Smith-Schuster's reception right here should have locked up a doggone pick'em. He should have just locked up one of my pick'ems. Come on now. That should bring Juju over. No, that's only going to bring him to 27 yards. My apologies. It doesn't lock up my pick'em. God damn it. Oh, Mahomes on the run. Oh, well, they got a flag coming out. I think this is about to be a false start or a delay of game. Yep, Juju's got 27 yards. That's not enough for me. I need Juju to get 11 more yards, and then I'm good. Dallas Goedert just cost me $3,500. Well, I should say $350 because I still got a chance to win elsewhere. Nope. Mahomes done ran for 25. That cost me here. All right. I can't believe Zachary Pascal, man. I can't believe Pascal. That son of a bitch. That son of a bitch, Pascal. Done cost me. Damn bastard. Here we go. There's Mahomes looking for somebody. He's got Juju. Thank you, Juju. Lock him up, Juju. Lock him up. Juju just locked up another slot on one of my pick'ems. So that locks up Juju here. So I still got a chance at $200. Oh, Devontae Smith got to get me a couple more yards as well. I ain't going to look at the pick'ems until the end of this game. We got to get some bonuses here. So at the conclusion of this drive, we'll determine the bonuses. 13:30 on the clock here. Kansas City is driving. Now at the 12-yard line. Mahomes over the middle. He's got, who's that again? You guessed it. It's Juju Boo-Boo Smith-Schuster. Picking up a few more yards right here to move the chains. Not moving the chains at all. He just brings it inside the Tokokino zone. Gerald put 5 on it, said the hit on Sanders. Oh, I just read that one. Devin put 2 on it, sorry. Rihanna is confirmed pregnant by Ian Rappaport. Well, the more that you know, she's pregnant again. Makes sense. Why not? Why not? Shoot up her club. Now, inside the 10-yard line, now at the 9. Oh, jet sweep is coming. No, it's not. Handoff. Oh, wow, wait a minute. It kind of is. No, it's a counter. Jerick McKinnon is only able to pick up 4. That's going to set up a 3rd and short, 3rd and 3 decision time for Kansas City. Truly, if I'm the Chiefs, this is 4-down territory right here. I'm not going to kick a field goal and give the ball back to Philadelphia the way my defense been getting cooked all day. It's not happening. This is 4-down territory down here. Here we go. 3rd and 3 here for Patrick Mahomes. They are in the red zone. You know it's dangerous with Travis Kelce down here, but I don't see Kelce. Oh, no, he's at the bottom of the screen. Wow, Kadarius Toney wide open. Kadarius Toney walks into the end zone, and that ugly motherfucker gives the Kansas City Chiefs 27. How many points does the Kansas City Chiefs have right now? They have how many?
27.
27.
The score is tied at how many points?
7.
27.
27.
How many points is both teams have right now?
27.
27. Set. Tied at 27 apiece. Off the toe of Harrison Butker. It is through the uprights and good. And now, for the first time today, the Kansas City Chiefs are in front. 28-27. Where is Wave Face Killer? Where is Wave Face Killer? The game was supposed to be over. Hey, everybody right now, I want y'all to at Wave Face Killer. Nah, Wave Face Killer, where you going? I thought game was done. Where's Wave Face Killer? I want y'all to at Wave Face Killer in the chat right now. I thought game was done. Game over, right? Hey, congratulations, Philadelphia Eagles. Hey, congratulations on winning the Super Bowl. Remember halftime when they was up by 10, game was over, right? Wave Face Killer, where's Wave Face Killer? Where Wave Face Killer at? I thought game was over. Wasn't we smoking on the Chiefs back? One game done? Light up my goddamn cigarette. I light up my stogie right now. Where's Wave Face Killer? I thought game was done. We gonna be smoking on one of the team pack tonight, but I thought game was done at halftime. All of a sudden, the team that you thought game was done, it looks like they no longer have the lead. Does this mean game is over? Not by any metric. But according to Wave Face Killer, game done, right? Come on now. You thought I forgot? How many times I got to say this? The game's not over. Do not think because I'm talking about Kansas City having the lead right now means this game is over. This game is not over, not by a long shot. But please understand, please stop prematurely saying that a game is over. Oh, Wave Face said he not ducking. You damn right you not ducking. We got the light on you, sir. We got the light on you. Your spotlight is here. You kidding me? You thought you could escape? Come on now. Are you kidding me? What's going on? You thought you could escape? We know you here. You can't run. You can't run. We know you here. Turn on the Britney Spears. I feel the adrenaline moving through my veins. Indeed you do. Because you thought the game was over. Now look at you. Hot, heart beating fast. Oh, shit. I thought it was done at halftime. Mahomes is limping. Defense never made a stop. How the fuck they losing? It don't matter if they my team or not. But what's going on here? I feel the adrenaline moving through my veins. Spotlight on me and I'm ready to break. You are ready to break. You about to bust another 1,000. Break out the hundreds. I want money from you, sir. Spotlight is on you because you thought it was all over. It's not. I'm like a performer. The dance floor is my stage. That wasn't Rihanna because she was pregnant. So evidently she ain't bust out no movements. That's not what happened. That's not what happened. Better be ready. Hope that you feel the same. We're not singing Britney Spears, but we better be singing it in a couple of years when she fucking does a goddamn when she does a halftime show. I'll be sitting front row. I promise you. Hips will be moving. One way or another. Kansas City has the lead 28-27, and it's time for bonus pick'ems. Let's go right now. Or I should say bonus polls right now. Let's see. Oh, boy, here comes the rush. Goddard able to make a magnificent catch. Thank you. Lock that up for me, Goddard. Thank you very much. Let's see here. Hurts, Pacheco is close. We need we need a couple of close statistics here. Passing first downs. Total drives, no, can't use that. Penalties, no, can't do that. No, well, I think I should go between players. Let's see what players are close here. We've got Kelsey, Brown, they are close. Can't do that. Let's see here. Oh, we could do catches. Kelsey, Juju, Brown, Smith. Okay. Kelsey, Juju, Goddard, Smith. Who catches more balls? Big bonuses going out on Hot Mic. Opportunity to win, a prize at the conclusion of the stream. So who ends with more catches? Kelsey, Juju, Smith, or Brown. Oh, boy, here comes the blitz. Hurts got to get rid of the football. You got to throw it away. He's going to rifle it down the field, cannot find this man. And what do you know? Kansas City Chiefs defense finally shows up and gets a stop. Spaghetti. Who ends with more catches? Kelsey, Juju, Smith, or Brown? If there's a tie, guess what? Two people mess around and get themselves some points. Yes, who has it correct? What's going on here? Who ends with more catches? Why didn't it go live? I'm confused here. Kelsey, Brown. Second punt of the day, and Kansas City gets the ball back. Oh, that's going to be Kadarius Toney with the return. He's going, oh, wait a minute. He's going to reverse field. Oh, he's got a convoy of bodies out in front. They got a block on the punter. He's at the sideline. He's going to cut back inside. Doesn't have to. Down the sideline. He's skewed and steps out of bounds at the 5. What a return from the Kansas City Chiefs. And Kansas City is at the 5-yard line. Oh, keep in mind, I done forgot to say last time. Oh, I should just wait until the conclusion of this drive. Wait a minute. Kansas City, Kadarius Toney, freed from the New York Giants, running down the field, convoy of bodies out in front, trying to pay tribute to Devin Hester because he got snubbed of the Hall of Fame. And here we go. What a swing, huh? Longest punt return in Super Bowl history. Why the poll not going up? What's going on? Pacheco can't go nowhere. Why the poll not going up? What's going on here? Why is the poll not going up? I'm confused here. Something is not right. Let me hit refresh. I gotta figure out why that's a happening. What a goddamn return. What a return by that ugly motherfucker Tony. The gremlin making plays here. Oh yeah, was there a turnover in the third? There was not. Now, here's Mahomes. He's got time. Looking towards the back of the end zone. He's going to throw it away. Kelsey, Brown, Juju, Smith. Let's see if I can. All right, there we go. Now we got the poll. It's going up now. And the two other bonuses will go up at the end of this drive. Gerald Patuan said both teams' defenses are getting cooked. Oh, my. Oh, my. Here we go. Third and goal here. A touchdown is incredibly optimal right now for Kansas City. Third and goal. Here comes Mahomes. He's looking left. Wide open is Sky Moore. Sky Moore into the end zone. The Chiefs lead by a touchdown. Oh. Wave face killer. What is happening? What happened? Wave face killer. I thought the game was over. Kadarius Toney making plays around the field on the punt return. Then Sky Moore left all alone, and Patrick Mahomes looking towards his left. He's got Sky Moore into the end zone. And last drive, it was Toney who found the end zone for the score. This drive, it's Sky Moore who finds the end zone. And I didn't say it last time. I'm going to say it this time to make sure that you never forget that it's always for Patrick Mahomes. Too easy. Why? Because
it's free real estate. 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 It's free real estate.
it's free real estate. Don't ever forget, it's free real estate. 8-point game. And I want you to shout so loud that the goddamn pilgrims will wiggle in their graves at the max volume. Hand to the side of your ear, palm facing towards your body, extension getting ready to move for the elderly. Make sure you got your WD-40 in your elbow, and I want to hear you turn into Hacksaw Jim Duggan on repeat from the heavens. Oh, 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 free real estate. Free real estate. It's free real estate. It's free real estate. Free real estate. The Kansas City Chiefs lead 35-27 in Super Bowl 57 on a second half turnaround for the ages. Patrick Mahomes willing his team on half a leg. with a turnaround of 21-3 in the second half. Because football is a 60-minute game, Wave Face Killer. Wave Face Killer said with 2 minutes left to go in the second quarter, game is done. Pack up the Kansas City Chiefs. It's over. What is going on? What is going on? Somebody tell Wave Face Killer in the chat room to put his motherfucking head back down. But the game's not over, ladies and gentlemen. 9:22 is still on the clock. Stingray put 2 on it. Said Eagles honing their old coach by going full read. They are choking. But guess what? Game's not done. Game ain't over. There's 9:22 on the clock. Who's crowning the Chiefs champions? Who is crowning the Chiefs champions? There's too much time on the clock. Kansas City's all smiles, but they better recognize there's still business left to be played. Now, we've got a question here. Who ends with more total touchdowns? Because right now, Kansas City, Mahomes has 3, Hurts has 3. Who ends with more total TDs? Mahomes, Hurts, or a tie? Mahomes, Hurts, or a tie? Who ends with more total TDs? Mahomes, Hurts, or a tie? And then the last poll, the last bonus poll, it'll have to be 4. Let's see here. It'll have to be 4. I want to get 4. We've got tackles. Edwards, Bradbury, Edwards. No, actually, Reed. We got to go solo tackles. Who's all got the same somewhat solo tackles? Reed, Gay, TJ. You know what? Total tackles. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. We can go McDuffie, Epps, Bradbury, Edwards. Here we go. More total tackles. 3rd and 1. Hurts picks up the first down. No, he doesn't. Oh, now he does. Epps, McDuffie. He was short. They blew the whistle early. He was short. Edwards, Bradbury. All right. More total tackles, and I will do one more just for the kicks. Let's see here. We have, oh boy, 1st and 10 here. Boy, they got to stop wasting that much time on the rush. Oh boy, here comes Jalen Hurts. You know he fixing to run. He's got to go out of bounds. Gain of nothing. I need one more total. I need one more for the, let's see here. We have Watson. Prescott has 11 fumbles. I think I would stay with tackles. I'll stay with tackles. Let's see here. At the top, Maddox. Maddox. No, Bolton, Gay, Reed, Maddox. Oh, A.J. Brown able to move some chains. No, you know what? How do I want to do this? Who has more? I'll go to team stats. Actually, no. Color of the Gatorade. There we go. Color of the Gatorade after the game, right? On the shower. Color of the Gatorade on the first. Oh, there's A.J. Brown inside Chiefs territory. On first. Championship pour. After the game. Green. Red. Blue. Yellow. Green, red, blue, yellow. Oh, wow. Devontae Smith wide open, out of bounds at the 2. Hello. or at the 1 yard line. Devontae Smith wide open. Wide open. Hello. Mans is falling asleep. They think game done. What I tell you? Now we got those polls open. At the end of this drive, we closing all the polls. We closing all the polls at the end of this here drive. Oh, it's Jalen Hurts with the score. Goddamn, we already got that goddamn Jalen Hurts touchdown joint open. Jalen Hurts got 3 goddamn rush touchdowns. Golly. And they got to go for 2 here. Touchdown, Eagles. Touchdown, Eagles, ladies and gentlemen. Touchdown, Eagles, ladies and gentlemen. What a throw, huh? After this drive, we are closing the polls, ladies and gentlemen. After this drive, we are closing the polls. Here we go. 2-point attempt to tie the game. To tie the game. We're going to sing the Eagles song regardless. Here we go. Jalen Hurts is going to run himself. Can he get outside? No. Oh, yes, he can. The extra effort. It's a tie game, 35-all with 5:15 left to play. Eagles fans, make a little bit of noise. The score is tied at 35-35. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit him low, hit him high. Watch those Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. EALG. EAGLES, Eagles. They have won. We not going. I done said it on the goddamn letters. It's tied up 35-35, ladies and gentlemen. If you guys haven't already went over to the hot mic to participate in the pick, I should say in the in the polls to possibly win, make sure you go over after the commercial break. They will be closed. 35-35, tie game. Oh, we got ourselves a Super Bowl. Now, unfortunately, my original pick now with the points has now been moot because I said it would be 36-31 in favor of the Chiefs. That is not the case right now. Wave face killer. I thought game was done, wave face killer. I thought the game was done, wave face killer. No. It's not the fact that, the Chiefs are completely finished. It's the fact that man said game was done at the end of halftime. I really don't. It don't matter who comes out on top. Man said the game was done. Maurice put 2 on, said L, wave face killer. Doughboy. Games. Put 5 on and said wave face killer has left the chat. Damn, put your motherfucking head back down. No, he's still here. He's still here. He said he didn't break his TV. Stingray put 2 on, said Eagles honing their old coach and going full read. Nico put 2 on it. Timothy, for 5, I said, I called the Eagles frauds, and despite being down, I was wrong, and they playing like they belong. Frank, for 5 on it, said they leaked the final score, looking very believable, sad times. That leaked final score, what you mean? Chevron, put 2 on it, said Tony looking like a predator without the mask. Maurice, put 2 on it, said Boston Scott, red hot trash. Chris, put 10 on, said this is why you never bet against a frog. And now we shall see what's going to transpire because here in the second half, what a barrage of scoring we have seen. From a near defensive score to a now absolutely explosive game here in the second half. Opened up with a Kansas City touchdown. Philly responded with a field goal. Kansas City scored a touchdown. Philly would punt and get a magnificent return from Kadarius Toney in favor of the Chiefs to set up yet another touchdown for Kansas City. And then Philly goes down the field with ease and such little time to mess around and even up the score at 35 apiece. And now with 5:15, can the Eagles defense get a stop? Because all half long, it's been all Kansas City. But now with momentum swinging back to Philly, can Kansas City cancel them out and continue their hot streak here in the second half? It's time. Ooh, Gordon Ramsay is in the building. LeBron James is in the building. Jay-Z is in the building. He kind of looked like a lion. Adele is in the building. Floyd Mayweather is in the building. Paul McCartney is in the building. Carl put 2 on, said Super Bowl 58 prediction. Pittsburgh. But it's way too early to call. It's incredibly way too early to call. Hand off to Pacheco. He should have went outside. Pacheco should have ran outside. That was kind of stupid. He could have got outside. If he got outside, that would have been a killer goddamn run. That man is tripping. He should have went outside. What was he looking at? What the hell was Pacheco looking at? He should have went outside. That would have been a touchdown. Not a touchdown. He would have got a lot of yards, but not a touchdown. That's tripping. I'm wilding with that one. Here we go. 2nd and 7 here. Eagles need to get that offense off the field. Kansas City needs to keep Philly's offense off the field. There's Mahomes looking towards his right. He's got Juju Smith-Schuster. He goes and picks up a first down and gets out of bounds and stops that clock. If I was Juju, he should have slid on the ground. Juju should have actually slid on the ground there and stayed in bounds. Token Black Guy says 38-35. Chiefs, you're calling it. Juju Smith-Schuster now over. That gets him to 53 yards on 6 catches. Oh, it's time to close the polls, by the way. Time to close the polls, ladies and gentlemen. And we shall award the winners of the giveaway here tonight. Oh, Pacheco got fucking lit up. God damn, what a hit. What a hit there. Pacheco is down. That man said, oh, good Lord. He got hit in the jugular. What a hit by... God damn, what a hit by Gardner Johnson right there. That's a grown man hit right there. That's a grown man hit right there. Helmet right to the fucking sternum. Good Lord. Golly. Shit. What kind of commercial is this? Motherfucker screaming in people's faces? Somebody need to catch an RKO. Doc Ock put 2 on it. Said, what happens if the game goes to overtime? What you mean what happens if the game goes to overtime? We're just going to see whoever has the opening possession go down the field, score the game-winning touchdown, and that's it. Yeah, helmet to the chest. That's going to be pain, bruh. Jesus loved the people we hate. This is a commercial for Jesus? That's a weird, okay, that's a commercial for Jesus. All right. But I thought my remote was wilding just now. These motherfuckers got a commercial for Tubi, got people's televisions thinking they glitching. But here we are. They changed the overtime rule. Oh, yeah. They changed it for this year, right? They changed it for this year, right? So both teams would get an offensive possession, at least an opportunity to score a touchdown. Both teams would get a chance to score a touchdown. Yeah, that's right. They did change it. They did change it for the playoffs. Both teams would get an opportunity for a touchdown, right? That's interesting. All right. Why leak the score? I mean, leaked Super Bowl score. I see conspiracies and stuff. Leaked Super Bowl score. What was the leaked Super Bowl score? I'm confused. What was the leaked Super Bowl score? What was this leaked Super Bowl score that y'all keep talking about? 37-34 and Philly winning. That was the leaked Super Bowl score. 37-34. Okay. That's interesting. Mahomes over the middle. He's got Travis Kelce. Kelce able to fall and pick up a first down here. They said 37-34 was the leaked Super Bowl score in favor of the Philadelphia Eagles. That was the leaked Super Bowl score. Oh, wow. They have a graphic that was on Pro Football. That was the leaked score. Interesting. Went viral last week to show the final score. Interesting. We shall see if that ends up happening. Oh, there's Pacheco. He's got an angry run. Picks up a first down. That brother, I told you, I like Pacheco, man. I like Pacheco. Very good job. Very good job here on this play, man. Oh, boy. Motherfuckers were slipping. If that fat motherfucker went upfield, Pacheco had a touchdown. That's a hell of a tackle, though, because Pacheco could have had a touchdown. 37-34 was the Roger Craig Jr. What are we talking about? I don't know if we're talking about leaked scores. Somebody had some pro football reference 37-34 a few days ago. Oh, Mahomes better get rid of the football. Here comes the pressure. He's going to run. Mahomes is going to run. He's still running. He's down at the 17-yard line. Mahomes takes it all the way down to the 17, but he's limping again because he took too much goddamn pressure on the foot. 2:35 on the clock. Philly obviously cannot call timeout because they can't waste theirs. See, now here's what's interesting, right? Here's what's interesting, right? Remember when I said earlier that Juju Smith-Schuster should have slid when he caught that pass? We would have been at the 2-minute warning. Or actually, I should say we would have been past the 2-minute warning because I think we're going to take this down to the 2-minute warning. Oh, no, they can't. They have to run a play here. If Juju Smith-Schuster went down, we would have been at the 2-minute warning. They wouldn't have to run a play. Yeah, Mahomes is still limping. Pacheco is able to pick up about 4 and takes it inside the 15-yard line. We're at the 2-minute warning, ladies and gentlemen. If Juju Smith-Schuster just slid, this is a different situation. Because let me explain to you why. You would have had a first down instead of a second at this particular point. Keep in mind, there's no butterfly effect of Juju sliding, thus nullifying the plays that happen after. That doesn't happen. Let's just say Juju slides. This is what happens. You reach the 2-minute warning. You now have 1st and 10. Eagles have 2 timeouts. In fact, I think they just used one. Did they use one? When did the Eagles use their timeout? They used one. When did they use their timeout? Was it on this drive? It was not on this drive. So since that's the case, what they could have done with the Eagles having 2 timeouts remaining, right? What could have happened was a situation where you run the ball, or I should say you have an opportunity to pick up a first down. 1 first down conversion forces Eagles to try to stop the clock so they can maybe try to get the football back because Kansas City would just be able to continue to run the clock and mess around and put themselves in a situation where they can win it on the last second. They're already in field goal range, right? So since that's the case, here's what needs to happen for Kansas City. Because right now, they've got 2nd and 8 at the 15. The Eagles have 2 timeouts remaining. Here's what needs to happen if Kansas City can play it the smart way, but unfortunately the smart way may not be the best way. If they're able to pick up 7 yards on this upcoming play, they now give themselves an incredible amount of leverage. Because on that 3rd and short, the Eagles have to get a stop. Because if they don't get that stop, for one, the clock has to move or you have to call timeout. You're going to lose a timeout here regardless. If Kansas City picks up a first down, the Eagles ain't going to see the football no more. They have to get a stop here. And the worst case scenario is if Kansas City picks up a first down on 3rd down, Philly's never going to see that ball again. They have to either force a field goal here, period, or they would need Kansas City to get a first down on this upcoming play and then force a field goal from there so they can get the ball back with a little bit of time. But they cannot allow a 2nd down play and also a conversion as well. They must force a field goal in the next 2 plays, period. They must force a field goal in the next 2 plays, period. Mahomes is fucking balling. So is Jalen Hurts. Mahomes responsible for 3 touchdowns. Jalen Hurts responsible for 4. You don't need to play the touchdown game. You could play the clock game. Low snap. Mahomes dumps it off to Juju. He's got to stay in bounds, protect the football, no fumbles, and now you got a 3rd and long timeout. You must get the stop here. You must get the stop here. Period. You cannot allow a first down. You cannot allow a first down because a first down means you're never going to touch the ball. That was a terrible play call from Kansas City, but I think they just wanted to put a situation where they can get a stop. I would have ran the football there. I ain't going to lie to you. I would have ran the football there. I ain't going to lie to you. Oh, Jalen's responsible for 5 TDs. My bad. They scored 5 TDs. My bad. I said 4. My bad. Because he ran for 3, and then, no. It is 4. Because he ran for 3, he threw 1. Oh, wait a minute. There's Mahomes. He's going to launch it towards the end zone. Incomplete. Good job, Philly. Good job. Oh, no, there's Laundry. No! Wait a minute. No. Oh, my God. No. 4 TDs, not 5. 4 TDs. Come on. That's bullshit. Come on. That's fucking bullshit. Come on, man. They got to let him score. He slides. McKinnon slides. He doesn't go in for the score. McKinnon slides. He does the smart thing. Come on, man. McKinnon slides. Instead of going into the end zone, he slides and stays in bounds. Smart job by McKinnon. You got to be kidding me, man. I got to see this again, bro. Man, that's soft. What? That's so soft, man. No, he did. Jesus. Here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. I understand. I get it. But this is just like in the Super Bowl between the Rams and the Bengals last year, where you got a hold that comes in and you sit there like, that's so close. Last year was definitely holding. This one right here, I get it. But come on, it's the Super Bowl. He hooked him in the beginning, right? There was the hook in the beginning, but was it substantial enough to where Juju couldn't get out? I don't know, man. Oh, my God. Wow. What did I say yesterday? The refs. It was W refs all day, wasn't it? That's a brutal hold call, man. I'm gonna have to do the super slow motion when we fucking cause look at it, right? Look at it on the play. Look at it from this angle here, right? Juju is gonna try to run the whip. He's gonna peel back out regardless. That's not enough for a hold. That's not, he's going to go back out. It didn't obstruct him enough. I don't know, man. That wasn't, I don't think that was significant enough. He did grab him. There's no denying that. But Juju still moved changed from the presence of the defensive back or not. Butker can't miss here. He cannot afford to miss here. Golly, man. I think that's an L penalty right there. Come on, man. I think that's an L penalty right there. Andy Reid fixing to call this timeout right here. There it is. They're probably going to have to get the ball back with about 8 seconds or maybe, 8 seconds. This is going to be three seconds, maybe 8. Eagles can't ice Harrison Butker. Keep in mind he missed a field goal earlier. Oh, boy. That's wild, man. That's wild. I don't know about it's been W refs all day, and then you give a call like that. That's very ticky-tacky, man. That's not like last year, hold call against the Bengals. This one, I'm going to have to do the super slow-mo, bro, because this one, I don't like the way that one feels, man. No, the son said Andy Reid iced his own kicker. That's hilarious. No timeouts remaining here. Eagles need a block and or a miss. Wouldn't a wild situation if they blocked the field goal and returned it for a touchdown? Wouldn't that be something? 27-yard field goal to give Kansas City the lead. There's the hold, the snap, the kick through the uprights, and it is good. Kansas City leads by 3 with 8 seconds remaining in Super Bowl 57. Jalen Hurts is still confident. Why they put the cameras on the Kelce's? Bro, this is how we're going to end this. We're one of the weakest finishes I've ever seen. Should have let them finish the game. We style like gladiators, finish like warriors. I'm all for that, man, because this right here, man, this some old bullshit. God damn. This man, neighbor Adonis, took a big win. Son went $12 wager for nearly $700. This man, neighbor Adonis, done big win. Golly. God damn. It's crazy. Here we go. What are they going to do? Are they going to squib kick it? You better make sure that you cover. Don't be surprised you see a Music City Miracle. They're going to try to squib kick it right here. Returned. Gainwell is going to immediately take it as far as he can and then hit the knee. Whoa, wait. Whoa. It's 5 seconds. 5 seconds. 5 seconds, not 4. 5 seconds. EDQ crime. Well, no. Game is not done yet. We still got one more play. Game is not done yet. We got one more play. Y'all better chill. The leaked score was 37-34 in favor of the Eagles. Brian put 5 on, said the ref screwed the Eagles worse than a White House intern. Caleb put 5 on it. Said, you know what sucks? It's going to take one bad call for the internet to blow up about the refs. They've been consistent up until this point. Refs are human too. They were perfect this game. Perfect fucking this game. They did everything right. That's why I said W refs the entire day. Kyle put 5 on, said, I hear come on the train and Rod pulling up to the station for the Eagles. Get aboard the L train. Here we go. Last chance here for the Eagles. Nobody is rushing Hurts. Hurts is going to launch it. Ball down. Oh, he's way short. Pass is incomplete. Kansas City wins. Pass is incomplete. Kansas City wins. McDuffie. Why they got the camera on McDuffie, bro? Get the camera off of McDuffie, man. That man was getting cooked. Oh, damn. We didn't see the Gatorade. Oh, damn. That dude just got punched. Bieniemy just punched the dude. What color was the Gatorade? Patrick Mahomes is going to be the MVP, but he's trying to go find Hurts. He got to go find Hurts. Jason Kelce is sick. I think he just found, oh, there's Mahomes. He found Jason Kelce. Now, Jason Kelce knows what it's like to lose a Super Bowl. Travis trying to find his brother. There's the enemy right there. There's Dallas Goedert. The two tight ends come together. Travis Kelce gets a W off of another Pro Bowl tight end once more. He beat Kelce. Now, I should say he beat Kittle, and now takes the W over not only his brother, but also Dallas Goedert as well. There's Kelce trying to go find his people. Cry, Eagles, cry, on the road to victory, or I should say on the road to defeat. Cry, Eagles, cry. It was the refs when you've got cheat. Cry, Eagles, cry. You were looking for another repeat, although it was 5 years apart. Cry, Eagles, cry. The Philly cheesesteaks fell at your feet. As the Kansas City Chiefs walk away, Super Bowl 57 champions. I ain't gonna lie to you, dog. This one, it don't feel good, man. This was gearing up for a hell of a goddamn finish just for that shit fucking call to happen. That is crazy, man. That's crazy. That's wild. I don't even think the Kelce's had came together. We didn't even see the Kelce's come together. Crispy put two on, said, Eagles, get aboard the L train. You lose. Well, one way or another, you got to do it one time. Hey, wave face killer. Wave face killer. Where you at? Where is? Oh, good. Where's Wayface Killer? Where's Wayface Killer? Because remember, at the end of halftime, he said game was over. Yet another double-digit comeback for Patrick Mahomes in a Super Bowl. That is ridiculous. And now he is a multi-time champion and the first MVP since Kurt Warner to win a Super Bowl the season they win the MVP. Ain't that something? Ain't that something? Javon put 100 on, said thanks for the stream. Oh, by the way, hey, Honcho, where you at? You said $100, Eagles win. Hey, Honcho, where you at? You thought I forgot? Honcho, where you at? I know you here. Honcho, where you at? Got to hit that Cash App, brother. You ain't got to do it on YouTube. Hit that Cash App, brother. I got to make sure I get all of it. There it is right there. Honcho done hit the Cash App. Said he's devastated, but he's a man of his word. Honcho done hit the Cash App. Come on, man. I even have to tell you. Respect to you, brother. He's a man of his word. He said $100. If the Eagles win, I got to pay him. If the Chiefs win, he got to pay me. $100 coming from Honcho. He is devastated. Eagles fans, hold your head, dog. Hold your head. It was a hell of a goddamn game. Very questionable call at the end of the game. Nevertheless, very, 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 very good game. And the Kansas City Chiefs walk out on top. And now, for the last time, Eagles haters, Kansas City Chiefs fans, and Patrick Mahomes boy toys. Look at the Kelce's, brothers Kelce's together. Excited for this momentous occasion. I bet they're going to go and interview Donna Kelce like Ed Kelce not at the goddamn game. I'm not saying don't give no love to Donna Kelce, but I don't like how they acting like Ed Kelce don't exist. The whole week was about Mama Kelce. Like, come on now, this man is still here. It's like the dude don't, like, man, oh wow, what an amazing time for a parent. You can't get anywhere. You can't ask for a better script for the parent. It's amazing for Donna Kelce. Like, goddamn, Ed Kelce's right here. It's always wild, man. Only the mamas get love. Nevertheless, I need the loudest volume for the Kansas City Chiefs fans, Eagles haters, Jalen Hurts haters, who really should not have any haters, and Patrick Mahomes fanboys. I need you to make the pilgrims shake. Hand to the side of your face, palm facing your body, and it's get that WD-40 for your elbow. Tyreek Hill is a little bit sick right now because they won the Super Bowl without him, but I need that maximum volume. Whoa! Oh! Whoa! Because the Kansas City Chiefs took care of business here tonight and handed the Eagles an L. Straight up L. There will be no goddamn parade in my vicinity, so it looks like I won't be going to a Super Bowl parade. If the Eagles won, I would have gone out to Philadelphia because it's right there. I am not traveling to Kansas City. I got shit I got to do. So there is that. Chris, Emperor put 5 on it, said Philadelphia is going to burn tonight. Indeed that they will. Chevron put 5 on it, said as a football fan, that call don't sit right with me. You goddamn right. Don't sit right with me either. Chris put 5 on, said, now I got to pull out my refs win game shirt from the Saints game. Ain't that something? Javon put 100 on it, said, thanks for the stream. I appreciate you, brother. Thomas just put 2 on it. Much love, brother. Mr. Mike Barksdale put 10 on it, said, I just wanted to say thanks for all the content. I caught your stuff this year, and it's hilarious. I'm the only one over here watching a real football. MB from Kiev, Ukraine. Hey, man. I appreciate you, man. Stay safe out there. We got love from Ukraine. Ain't that something? David Goggins put 50 on it, said, looking forward to the commentary on this one. Hey, man, look forward to it. It's definitely going to be very, 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 very fun. Very fun. I look forward to doing it tomorrow. Mason Jones put 20 on it, said, I'm so happy to watch Mahomes dominated this game, and the Eagles had the top, and he still won. It's hard to think that this man is only 27, and now he could retire right now and be a top 3 quarterback all time. But watch Skip have some fun to say. I don't know about him retiring right now and be top 3 quarterback all time. I think that's too premature to say so. But he definitely, with his performance right now, if he continues his longevity, he will definitely leapfrog Breeze and he will leapfrog Rodgers. I am not going to crown him over those guys right now, despite the fact that the projection and the trajectory will take him there. But I don't like prematurely giving people stuff straight out the gate just because of that. Because remember, Kurt Warner's first 3 years was so goddamn spectacular. Motherfuckers was saying he was better than Dan Marino after just 3 years of football. Like, that's crazy. So I think it's too soon to go and call all of that. That's a big reach, but he definitely has a projection to get there. He can insert his name with the Peyton Mannings, with the Tom Brady's, with the Joe Montanas. He can insert himself into that conversation for sure. But I don't know about top 3 right now. Frank put 2 on, said, who owes me money? Well, he already done sent it, so there is no more owing that is there. Akira put 20 on, said, I told you yesterday, never bet against Patrick Mahomes. You're goddamn right about that. Naru put 20 on, said, I'm leaving here with something. Said, at least we don't have to put up with Philly fans' insufferable nature, I guess. Ain't that the truth? Next, Braylon put 5 on, said, thank you for all the laughs, Chisel. See you next season. Dut reacts, put 2 on, said, Jalen Hurts played an amazing game. Indeed, he did. Biggest night, put 2 on, and said, refs bailed them out. Last 2 minutes, let them play. I agree with that. I think it's bullshit with that fucking call. Andre said, congratulations to my Kansas City Chiefs. And Juju Smith-Schuster is a champion. Ain't that something? That's some crazy goddamn shit. But one way or another, for how well and valiant that the Eagles played, they did not have enough. And for that, they're going to have to take out their Metro cards and get aboard the train. But their ride would be short-lived because they've arrived at Elimination Station and they go somewhere different. For their failures of being able to hold on to their first half double-digit lead. Their failures of giving Jalen Hurts a W in the city of brotherly love, or I should say to take back the W to the city of brotherly love. And their failures to give Sirianni the second Eagles Super Bowl victory, but instead it is their third franchise Super Bowl defeat. Consider their names written down the death note because their dreams of holding on to walk away with the W, their dreams of giving Jalen Hurts a Super Bowl MVP on top of a magnificent season, their dreams of walking out two-time Super Bowl champions as a franchise, and their dreams of preventing Kermit the Frog, Patrick Mahomes from hoisting up the Lombardi and breaking the MVP curse has been absolutely It's over. It's game over here tonight. Motherfuckers walked out there and they got an L, so we say,
You lose.
I said,
You lose.
you say,
You lose.
in unison.
You lose.
Don't forget,
You lose.
the Chiefs said,
You lose.
the NFC East said,
You lose.
the AFC West said,
You lose.
Roger Goodell said,
You lose.
the chat room said
You lose.
that despite a magnificent 13-3 season, your season was nothing but a
Failure.
I said your season was nothing but a
Failure.
once more for the Philadelphia Eagles. Their season was nothing but a
Failure.
because Patrick Mahomeboy made sure all night that it was free real estate, but unfortunately for the Eagles, they won't be eating W's. They eating what?
Fresh hot ales. 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 Fresh hot ales.
Fresh hot L's because
It's over. You lose. It's over. You lose. It's over. You lose. It's over. You lose.
it's over, you lose. So first and foremost, before we get to the hot mic giveaway for some dollars, Chuck put 10 on it. Said hit a 200 slip on Underdog. Thanks, Chiseled. Hey, man, congratulations, because I'm about to get into that right now for Underdog so we can take a look at to see if I got any W's. JW put 5 on, said Philly took 2 L's. My Astros sent them packing. Then the Chiefs did it again in the same season. Can't spell Philadelphia without 2 L's. God damn. Kayla put 5 on it. Said refs were A- or B+. The timing on that hole just sucked. Kind of figured this would go either way. Congrats, Kansas City. Caveman Austin put 2 on it. Said BK, have it your way. You lose. David Cooper put 5 on it. Said thanks for the great content and laughs. This year was better than ESPN. I appreciate you. Chevron put another 100 on it. Said even though the call ruined the end, it still was very enjoyable game and a way to end the season. Cheers to you, Adonis, on another great commentary season. This is my 3rd Super Bowl running with you, brother, and love the Hold My Nuggets community you have built. I appreciate you, man. Always showing up, always showing out, always donating, and also always showing love. So I appreciate you, brother. Means a lot. Means a lot. Ida, Power Zori? I don't know how would I say all that, but Ida put 5 on. Said now I can go to work safe. Phew, indeed you can. Norton or Nortronful put 2 on it. Very first super chat from that brother. I appreciate you. Now we'll take a look at my pick'ems and see if I got a W everywhere. Okay, so first and foremost, I got an L here. That sucks. Oh, wait a minute. One of the 3,500. Oh, no, I didn't get the max on the 3,500. It's insured. But Zach Pascal screwed me. But take a look right here. I think I might have got something. Because this would end up being partial, right? So since that's the case, I think I'd get like 1,000. I'd probably get about 1,000 here because Boston Scott did not get any yardage. Patrick Mahomes did not throw an interception. Gainwell got me 21 yards, and then Jerick McKinnon broke even. So I should be getting something here. I should get something there. I should get something there. Is there anywhere else that I took a W? Pascal screwed me. No W's there. This one, no, Pascal screwed me. No W's there. Pascal screwed me. No W's there. Oh, Mahomes screwed me as well. Ah, well, there it is. Damn, I had a 20. No W's here on this 20. I had three right here, but then Pacheco never had no receiving, and neither did Valdez-Scantling, so there was nothing there that got me a W anywhere. Kadarius Toney, nope, this one's an L as well. Oh, pain. Absolute fucking pain. This was the one that could have got me. Ah, Lord. Quez Watkins, disappearance, and then Mahomes only having 21 completions. Pain. Ah, that's pain. And then the second half ones, I guess I'll have to wait. The second half ones, I guess I'll have to wait to see if I got myself anything there on the second half ones. Dallas Goedert, he had, 4 receptions at the half? So, yeah, I don't think I would have gotten anything from Goddard. A.J. Brown, I think I got a W there on Brown. McKinnon, I think McKinnon probably helped out. Gainwell, no, definitely not. Mahomes, no, I can't get no W there on the half. Then Gainwell, no. Juju, yes. Kadarius Toney, no. So there's no W there. Pacheco, no. Mahomes, no. Elliott, nope, nothing here. Oh, actually, yeah, no, Mahomes didn't have no 22 attempts in the second half. That didn't happen. So, yeah, that one is clipped. No. And then no. So, the way that it looks, I probably only got one chance at a W. I got one chance at a W, and I got to hope that they give it to me because I had to break even. This is my only chance at a W that I have. This is my only chance at a W that I have, and I got to hope that I break even. That's my only chance at a W. Risked it all on Underdog Fantasy. That is my only chance at a W. If things don't go my favor and break even, then there's no W's for me. But it should be 1,000 that I mess around and get. Oh, there's Brittany Mahomes. But Northron put 2 on, said defense blew it. Love the content, my guy. I appreciate you. Andre put 2 on, said happy for Juju. Good move by leaving trash Pittsburgh. Okay. Distraught put 2 on it. Said Eagles DC stressing you out. Jonathan put 2 on, said refs cheated the Eagles. Now, and congratulations to Juju Smith-Schuster, man. You got to love to see it, man. That's a guy who plays with a lot of love for the doggone game. Mess around and got himself a W. Now, it's time for the giveaway on Hot Mic. So, let's go down the list. The color of the Gatorade after the championship, right after the championship pour. So, let's see here. Color of the Gatorade. The color of the Gatorade. Was it blue? It appears that it was some variation of blue. Purple? Purple-colored Gatorade. Is it purple? It's purple. The Gatorade color was purple? Oh. Damn. The color of the Gatorade was purple. Who the fuck? Well, grape is a grape color. It's a great color. Napoleon put 20 on, said can't wait to see the highlights of the Eagles L. Stay tuned. Mark Jackson put 2 on, said could have won $50, but Mahomes didn't get 200 yards. Ain't that something? Freaking purple colored Gatorade. Who saw that coming? Who the hell saw that coming? Purple colored Gatorade. I fuck with grape. I like grape-colored Gatorade, but it is what it is. Purple-colored Gatorade, so at that point, ain't nobody won. So, ain't nobody won. Damn. Shit. Yeah, ain't nobody won. That sucks. Purple-colored Gatorade, ain't nobody won. It is what it is. No W's for nobody on that one. Nobody won. So, more tackles, Epps, McDuffie, Edwards, or Bradbury? Who had more combined tackles, Epps, McDuffie, Edwards, or Bradbury? And the Oscar goes to Edwards, Epps, Bradbury. Well, it wasn't Bradbury. Edward, Epps, and then McDuffie had 5. So if you chose Edwards and Epps, congratulations, you got yourself points. So Edwards and Epps both had 6. So now they are tied. Edwards and Epps both had 6, and McDuffie had 5. Bradbury had 5. So if you chose Epps and Edwards, congratulations, you just got yourself some points. Both of you guys would be receiving points. Let me make sure the points that both receive is even, because it's a tie, so it's only right. Who ends with more total yards, Mahomes or Hurts, or is it a tie? More total yards, Mahomes or Hurts? It is Hurts by a mile. It is Hurts by a mile. Who ends with more catches, Kelsey, Brown, Juju, or Smith? Kelsey, Brown, Juju, or Smith? And it's actually Juju and Smith. So if you chose Juju or Smith, congratulations. It's Juju or Smith. Both Juju and Smith. Will there be a turnover in the third? There was no turnover. Who calls the first timeout of the third? And that one, wait, I thought I gave that one out already. First timeout of the third. I believe that did go towards Kansas City because they called that they lost the timeout. Was it? No, that's the second half. Let's see here. Timeout. No. Fumble. Recovered. Overturned. Oh, they done switched it here. Okay, perfect. We'll go to the second half. Timeout just to make sure. First, do we have any timeout? Timeout number 1, that is Kansas City. So you'd have to give the points to Kansas City, because that is the first one, Kansas City. That's a timeout of the third. Where is the other? Good Lord. What a game, huh? What a game. Y'all split it if you can't find it. Well, no, lean Gate. Who drinking lean Gatorade? Mark Patuan said also that new grass is trash. Indeed it is. Yan Burglar said great game, but that holding call was bull. Hey, I agree. Distraught Patuan said that little to no pressure to Mahomes. What the fuck? Hey, listen, what I tell you yesterday, man, that D-line got to fucking go and apply pressure. They did not. How the hell is the post-game show already done? Dan, these networks is not playing, bro. Oh, look, they interviewing fucking Juju. How nice is that? He got himself a Super Bowl. That's cool, man. Juju had an incentive. Oh, Juju won $1 million. How cool is that? Juju done got himself $1 million. How nice is that, huh? He got himself $1 million. How cool is that? Wait a minute. Why can't I find the other post? What's going on here? It was, well, Bubba is 1. Abdul is 2. Well, Abdul and OG is tied at 2, but is why are the other ones? Oosh. The earlier, why can't I close the earlier ones? I'm very confused. Well, there it is. Yeah, Philly is sick. Philly is sick right now. They did take that L. Philly is sick right now. They did take that L. Would you look at, Juju got himself a W. He dancing Corvette. Tell everybody to tell the TikTok Poppy. Tell him something now. He had a big game in the Super Bowl. I said watch out for Juju. He's going to do something. Making play. Oh, there's Ed Kelsey right there. Put Ed Kelsey on the goddamn panel. Thank you. Put Ed Kelsey on the panel. That's Ed Kelsey right there. Hey, stop treating him like he a goddamn pedestrian. Somebody get Ed Kelsey on the field, man. I should say sit Ed Kelsey down and interview him. Bring Ed Kelsey out here. Sit him down. Come on, man. Whoa, 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 whoa. Tim Christian said Juju can eat his doo-doo. What is going on here? Dudes is pissed off on Twitter. Of course they are. Of course they are. I'm trying to. What the? Oh, boy. Yeah, it might be clipped for the mic of hot because I can't get to the other polls. That's kind of upsetting. Okay. Well, evidently, I can't. Yeah, I got to go to NFL Network to see what the other interviews that are going down right there. But, okay. Well, there it is. Looks like we'll have to choose the winners from here. That's, Ed is pissed at the refs right now. Shit, he might as well be. I'd be mad too. Well, we have a top three. For whatever reason, the other polls have put themselves in a position to disappear. I can't even. Can I close? They already closed. Can I award the victor from here? This is confusing. We got like 4 that I can't even close from here. Yeah, it's clipped, man. It's clipped from here. Well, we're going to have to go with the top 3 that we have here. So we've got Bubba, Abdul, and OG. Got Bubba, Abdul, and OG that are at the top. So Bubba, Abdul, OG, you guys are the top 3. Because for whatever reason, the other polls have since disappeared, despite the fact that they're here on mobile, but they are not there on desktop. So, yeah. So I guess you guys are the top 3 because you are sitting top 3 right now. I mean, things could have been subject to change, but we're going to have to make do with what we got because what the hell are we going to do? A repoll? You can't do that now, so we got to go with what we got at the top 3. God damn. This is kind of confusing, but okay. Wow. Talk about clutter. We got to give some money away. So Bubba Abdul OG, if you in the chat, yeah, Peyton, I'm right there with you, Peyton. I'm right there. I'm right there with you, Peyton. Looks like this is the swan song. We got to give some bread around. Oh, hey, somebody check on EDP. Actually, don't go check on EDP. I'm pretty sure he stink right now. So we'll go down the list and then whoever if they ain't there. So we got Bubba, Abdul, OG. I got to drop. Well, are they here? Bubba, Abdul, OG. Are they here? If not, we're just gonna go down to the next 3. Then we're gonna have to go down to the next 3 because if they ain't in the building, then we're gonna have to go down to the next 3. Oh, Papa Kelsey. Oh no, I guess not. Nobody want to interview Papa Kelsey? Okay. Chris Jones got he had 3 tackles here tonight. Oh, Bubba is here. Hello there, Bubba. Bubba is here. Oh, and OG is also here as well. OG is here. Bubba is here. Is Abdul here? So Bubba, you gotta drop your Cash App. OG dropped his Cash App. Bubba, you gotta drop your Cash App too, because Bubba's in first place. So we just gotta wait on Abdul. Abdul is in second. Well, second, both seconds are tied. So since that's the case, they was gonna get the same thing anyway. So. There's Abdul. Abdul is here as well. So we got our top 3 winners. Oh, this motherfucker got Kaido as his goddamn photo. If you got Kaido as your photo, it's clipped. Abdul answered Mad Tom. Shit, I done missed it. But whatever. No, you got a different Abdul. You got Abdul. No, Abdul on YouTube. We talking about Abdul on Hot Mic, boy. Or unless, of course, it was the same thing. You got to be on Hot Mic. So we got our top 3. We got our top 3. Can I at least see the leaderboard? Okay, here we go. We got our top 3. Damn, I'm in 23rd place. 4 our W's. We got our top 3 on our W's. So, Bubba, you leaving with the high prize. Abdul, And also, why I got the trophy next to my name? I'm confused. I'm in 23rd. Why I got the trophy next to my name? I ain't earned that. Give me no participation trophy. Jelani put 20 on it. It's sad to see the Eagles go out. But yeah, the entire top three. Yeah, the entire top three is winning. The entire top three is winning. Unfortunately for Florida, boy, you just missed out. But it is what it is. I don't know why. Oh yeah, Abdul said he was on YouTube too. My bad, Abdul. You was on YouTube too. This man was Iron Man. How I know you the Abdul on Hot Mic too? My bad, Abdul. I'm sorry about that. That's my bad. Unless, of course, if the other polls would have popped. Nope. They're not there. They're not there. I wish it was. But it's not. Let me see if I could scheme my way towards at least. If I could see if I could zoom out. Maybe the other ones will pop up. Nope. They are gone. Yep. Gonna have to do what I gotta do. So, whoa. Chop said he likes his toes licked. What does that information? What am I supposed to do with that information? It's time to send our bread to people on Zcash. Yeah. So here we go. We got 2 going to Abdul. Or pardon me, I should say, going out to Bubba. Got to hold down a Bubba. Send it over to Bubba. Bubba is here. Oh, God damn it. There we go. Perfect. There is Bubba right there. Bub Smith. Got you right there, Bubba. Oh, wait. Just got to confirm. Let me not do that before I fucking... That's you, Bubba? That's you? That's you? Just got to confirm that's you. To make sure I send it to the right Bub Smith. Don't want to mess around, send it to the wrong Bub Smith. Congratulations, you've won. Before we done send it at. Chop is on demon time. Yeah, Chop is wilding. I don't know what's going. Chop wilding over here. Bubba said yes. So congratulations, you've won. Going, gone. 250, the top prize over to Bubba. And then now we got to split the 125 to our second place winners in Abdul and OG. So Abdul, let me go find Abdul here. Abdul. There we go. There we go here. Oh, Chris Jones done got all his goddamn children. There we go. Just got a Abdul. Obviously, it's the only Abdul that's over here, but just want to confirm that is indeed you. That is indeed you. Just got to make sure that is indeed you. Congratulations. You've won. Oh, Peyton, it's not just I wouldn't necessarily say we ain't doing that yet. Might mess up on the Rumble. I already got an account over there. I just don't post. But there is Abdul to confirm that that was indeed you. So, this man David, let's say he's OG. Y'all funny. Jab put put 2 on and said let a chat GPT or AI ref for the last 5 minutes of the fourth quarters. Well, that'd be crazy, wouldn't it? That would be crazy. Oh, Chadrick said you're not even a regular stream watcher, but you appreciate it. Hey, man, I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. Abdul, going. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, you just got to accept it. I don't know why it's keep refocusing. Yeah, you just got to accept it on your end. And then last but not least, I know how to make you wait because I'm going through doggone everybody here. But OG, D Coop. Oh, shit, it is you, D Coop. My bad, dog. OG 75, D Coop. All right. Oh, well, here comes Mahomes going to go and get in. Oh, geez, they got Jackson Mahomes behind the goddamn set. Get Jackson Mahomes the hell up out of here. Nobody wants to see Jackson Mahomes. Get him off of TV. Move him. Boo Jackson. Boo Jackson. I want Boo Jackson in the chat. Boo Jackson. Boo Jackson. I got you, David. I don't even need to go and confirm that that's you. Congratulations. You've won. Here we go. All right. And it's going. Gone. There we go, David. Let the people in the comment section over on Hot Mic let you know that you have received it. We have our, God damn it. Would you focus on the phone? Would you? There it is. All right. But one way or another, look at Brittany Mahomes douches in the background over here. People's social media, goddamn teams or whatever. But y'all done got y'all goddamn W's. Congratulations to the people there on Hot Mic. You got yourselves a W. Well, boo Jackson Mahomes. Boo Jackson. Boo Jackson. Boo Jackson. Boo Jackson. We don't like Jack. Boo Jackson. Boo. 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 But congratulations to the Kansas City Chiefs walking away with the W over the Philadelphia Eagles, 38-35. Cheers to the Kansas City Chiefs. Boo Jackson Mahomes. Dude is like 6'7", bro. 6'7" of absolute nothing, bro. How tall is Jackson Mahomes? He's got to be like 6'7", bro. He is not 6'5". That brother is taller than 6'5". Patrick Mahomes is what? 6'4"? Mahomes is six. Patrick is 6'2". Shit, then Jackson might be 6'5". Brother, 6'5" and on TikTok. If your dumb ass don't get on the fucking wing, you kidding me? Send that man to the Detroit Pistons. Barker put 2 on and said he's sick. He's going to be drinking, but it's fly, Eagles, fly. God damn, look at the height of that dude who's behind Maurice Jones-Drew. That Maurice Jones-Drew ain't missing no meals either. Andy Reid beside Patrick Mahomes. Hey, how many of y'all think Andy Reid going to retire? I think Andy Reid might retire. I ain't going to lie to you. I think Andy Reid might retire. I think Andy Reid might retire. Good Lord. Damn. It is what it is. Oh, well. One way or another, Super Bowl 57 comes to a close. We seen the Philadelphia Eagles walk in with high hopes to win, but that did not happen. Oh, wow. In NFL history, only 4 quarterbacks have 2 NFL MVPs and 2 Super Bowl wins. 2 Super Bowl MVPs and 2 Super Bowl MVP. I'm very confused because Steve Young has 2 MVPs and he has 3 Super Bowl rings, but he's not on that list. They have Peyton Manning, Tom Brady, Joe Montana on that list. Bart Starr is also, I guess that's also for Super Bowl MVP, so I guess Bart Starr doesn't get on that list. Or who is the Super Bowl MVP in Super Bowl 1 and 2? Bart Starr was Super Bowl MVP twice? I'm curious. Super Bowl MVP number 1. Bart Starr was Super Bowl MVP number 1. Number 2, it was Bart Starr again. So I guess it's Starr. Well, how many MVPs did Starr have? He was only on a one-time Bible Pale. So I guess the list is Manning, Brady, Mahomes, and Montana. Also Young. Young should be on that list as well. I'll have to look into it. All I know is I have to download the entire game. But unfortunately for the Eagles, they take an L here in Super Bowl 57. Big doggone W for Big Red and the Kansas City Chiefs. Everybody hates Jackson Mahomes, but people are happy for the Kansas City Chiefs, and best believe everybody and their mama about to suck off the goddamn Chiefs one way or another. EDP is sad. I'm pretty sure he is. Yeah, Bart Starr apparently has 2 Super Bowl MVPs. I thought he only had 1. But I thought he had more MVPs, but he's a 5-time champion. Why would Reed retire? Chance to run it back. Look how old Reed is, man. Coaching is taxing. Coaching is taxing. Like, people forget how hard it is to fucking coach in the NFL, how much work goes into it. Like, mind you, this man's been coaching now for what, 40 years? 40 years? Like, look at the toll it took on Bruce Arians. And he still stayed as he played, what was it? Not assistant, but he's somewhere in the upper office. If you don't know how tough it is to be a coach, watch Bruce Arians' A Football Life. Watch Marty Schottenheimer. Hell, watch any coaches of Football Life. That shit is fucking taxing, bro. That shit is taxing. Although it's like, man, I can run it back, or you got an off season. It's not, man. You're away from your family. You constantly on the road. Every single day is just scheming. It's very difficult, especially with football, to operate on a regular schedule, man. Because other professions outside of sports have the luxury, to some degree, of, you do your craft, you do your work, and then you completely detach, and then you're where you're at. Football is, especially because you have a limited amount of games, and every single game counts, you're in a situation where you're constantly going to have the game on your mind. It's very difficult to mess around and detach. And if you're a coach, you're not only responsible for yourself, you're responsible for your team and every single individual player. You can try to delegate if you want, but at the end of the day, it falls on you. That's a lot of responsibility. Show me an old coach who's got a full head of hair where they ain't fucking, doing some sort of Rogaine or going to getting the goddamn, what Dion got. Whatever Dion got, all the other stuff. It's very difficult, man. It's very taxing. It's very tough. So if Reed wanted to retire, I completely understand. You've been a head coach since 1999, bro. He took over at the helm at Philadelphia in 1999. He's coached every single year since. It's very difficult. Talk about Bill Belichick's social life. It doesn't exist. So, hell, Tony Dungy, he could tell you right now, it's difficult being a head coach. His fucking son committed suicide when they won the Super Bowl. Well, the season they won the Super Bowl. If he was home a bit more, I'm not saying he could have prevented it, but best believe, I promise you, he probably had thoughts thinking to himself, what the fuck? You away from your family, you got people battling demons. You can't be there physically all the time because you got other responsibilities. It's difficult, man. Pete Carroll is different. Pete Carroll is different. Pete Carroll a little bit. Pete Carroll carefree. Pete Carroll damn near a player who just so happened to have the headphones. Pete Carroll a little bit different. Nick Saban got some ball spots. But Nick Saban don't got no, like Nick Saban, he's committed his entire life to football, man. He don't really give a damn about his kid. Nick Saban is one of those people who can coach until they die. Certain coaches, that's not what they're trying to do. Some people like to coach until they die, but that ain't the case, man. It's difficult. Quan said rich people problems. Remember what I last said, and I'll probably leave you with this so I can mess around and get myself a good night of sleep before going to the gym in the morning, then recording the entire Super Bowl commentary all afternoon. I've said this regarding money, right? And especially when it comes to people who are deemed rich by the public. Hell, people even look at me like that because I'm on social media and I have a bit of visibility. So if you search Chiseled Adonis network, it start talking net worth. It start talking about fucking goddamn 500,000, 1.7 million, all that other shit. The moment that you make money or you're considered successful or relatively rich in the public eyes, you lose the biggest thing that connects you to everybody else. That's relatability. Everybody always talks about, man, all this stuff. No. It's relatability. That's the disconnect in the understanding between the rich, 1%, and everybody else. It's relatability. I no longer can relate to you in your eyes because I'm no longer in your situation. The moment that happens, you can't identify with my problems because you think money solves all of the problems, right? Until you meet somebody who got money and you still got problems despite the fact that you got this money here. Now, does it make certain things easier? Absolutely. But there's certain problems that money can't solve, right? But how am I supposed to talk to somebody who don't got money about that? You'll never understand. You think that money's the salvation. So until you get your hands on money and recognize money's not the fucking salvation, you're never going to be able to relate with me. And moreover, if you believe that I have this money, that maybe I do, maybe I don't, you're never going to be able to relate. So because that's the case, do I think Pacheco should have won Super Bowl MVP? Fuck no. It's Mahomes. There's no question. It has to be Mahomes. There's no question who the MVP for Kansas City is. It is Mahomes. There is no question. Come on now. Let's not do that. So, and there's levels of sacrifices in order to get wealth. Like people be thinking, oh, because somebody is a little bit wealthy or they got some bread on them, all of a sudden they ain't work for that shit. Do you know how much you got to sacrifice? People look at athletes like, oh man, they got it good. Do you recognize a whole lot of those motherfucking athletes who happen to mess around and make it, sacrifice from when they was kids up until they messed around and finally made it? And the work that they got to do to maintain, how many athletes mess around, make it, and they go broke? It's crazy, bro. People got lack of they don't understand or empathize, because why would you empathize with somebody who's in a better situation than you? It's foolish, right? It doesn't seem ethical. It doesn't seem logical. What am I going to sit over? I'm worrying about when I could pay my rent, but I'm supposed to sit over here and listen to you complain when you live in a fucking mansion? Fuck out of here. But you'll never be able to understand that person's problems. I'm not saying their problems don't exist. I'm not saying it's not warranted, but you'll never have that understanding. Coach of the year, who do I think? I have no issue with Daboll winning, but I personally would have gave it to Doug Peterson. And then if not Peterson, I would have had Kyle Shanahan. But I understand Daboll. I don't have an issue with that. So how about those Chiefs? Congratulations to the Kansas City Chiefs. They got themselves a W. Second team in NFL history with 75-plus wins, and it's a 5-year stand, including the playoffs. And the only other stint would be the 03 to 07 Patriots. Wait a minute, what? With 75-plus wins in a 4-year window? Wait a minute, including the playoff. Yeah, they included the playoff, so they couldn't count the Colts. I know what they're doing. 2003 to the 2007 Patriots. Yeah, they did that so they couldn't fucking include the Colts. They some schemers for that. They did that so they couldn't include the Colts because 2003 to 2007 Patriots. 2003 to 2007 Patriots. Let's see here. 2007 Patriots, the total amount of wins, you have 16, 12, 28. You add the 10, that brings you to 38. You add the 14, that takes you to 52. You add the other 14 at that 52, that takes you to 66. And then you have the postseason victories that they had there with 2 Super Bowl runs that would bring them to 3-3. On top of that, 66 to 72. In 05, they won 1, and then they lost in the divisional. They were not at home, so they did win 1. That would bring them to 73. 06, they won 1. And then 7, they won 2. That would take them over 75. They did all that just to eliminate the Colts. I know that off the top of my head. They did that so they didn't count the Colts. Because, when did the Colts have those stints? Okay, so you have you can go, shit. They've got a few 12-win, they got a few of those 12-win seasons, 13, 14-win seasons, but you can't count them because they didn't win those games in the postseason. Motherfuckers went, how many seasons in a row with at least 12 wins? 2003 to 2009, at least 12 wins. They did that shit so they don't count the Colts. Come on, man. All these specific stats. Some bullshit. But yeah, so there's that. Now, Chiseled Adonis Awards, stay tuned. All things considered, I really would hope to have the Chiseled Adonis Awards ready by the end of the week. Royalty, por favor, said, can I explain the holding call? Here's my thing, right? I don't like the call. I understand why they threw the flag, because by textbook definition, on that whip route, because there was the hook, you have to throw the flag. However, you have to look at the significance. Not the timing, because the timing I understand, but then you have to kind of eliminate the timing at some step. Because I would sit here and say, yo, let him play. It's the last 2 minutes. But then I think it's kind of foolish, because if you have blatant penalties and you don't throw the flag because it's the final 2 minutes, I think that's bullshit. Here's the problem that I have with it. Did the interference and holding adhere, or I should say prevent, Juju from being able to move? Did it restrict him from being able to move? No. He still went and got to the spot that he wanted to get to, but they threw the flag. I think that's bullshit. That's why I say it's soft. I understand why they threw the flag, but I think it's soft. Justin put 5 on it, said, I'm Bubba from Hot Mic. Took my L's on Underdog Fantasy, but got the W on Hot Mic polls. Appreciate you and all you do, Chiseled. Much love, brother. Hey, I appreciate you, Justin. I appreciate you. I wonder if they sent me the bread on Hot Mic. Oh, I said Hot Mic. If they sent me the bread on Underdog yet. No, I think Underdog is still going to take a shit ton of time to process what's going to go on. But this is literally my only spot where I have a W. This is the only spot where I possibly have a W. And it could have been, if only for freaking Zach Pascal, I could have won 3,500 Dura, but that's not the case. This is the only spot. And I think because it's like times 2.5, it should be like slightly over. It should be about 875. That should be the only payout that I get, is about 875. That's the only way I see it. Yeah, it's gotta be if I get 4 out of 10. Let's see here. If I get 4 out of 10, let's see here. What would it be if I put max 3? Yeah, it's 2.5. Yeah, I probably got 7 something that I should have got. So when it ultimately clears and then they send it to me, then I'll have that. But playoffs, best believe we're going to be on Underdog Fantasy as well, wagering to go and get ourselves some W. Bradbury admitting that it was holding. Well, there it is. I'm not saying it's not holding. My only problem was it didn't significantly prevent Juju from getting to his spot. But like I said at the beginning, I understand why it is the call. I understand it. I'm not tripping. I'm going to take another drink here. Christopher said, I knew we were losing when the announcer said that there's a special ending in store. No, that's disrespectful to the players. That would mean that things are predetermined or whatever the case. That's disrespectful to the players in your team. Have more faith in your team, man. It really don't matter what the fuck the announcers say. The players is out there on the field, man. Where do I think Carr is going to go in the offseason? I wouldn't be surprised if Carr ended up in Green Bay. Truly, I think Atlanta is a landing spot. The Jets is a landing spot, and Green Bay is a possible landing spot as well, because I think if Rodgers wants to leave, the Packers will do everything in their power to move him. I just wish Rodgers dipped last year and came to Pittsburgh. But now that we have Pickett, I feel more comfortable having Pickett moving forward. But I ain't going to lie to you. If we can get Rodgers and don't have to give nothing up, obviously we'd have to give something up. I wouldn't mind Pickett sitting behind Rodgers. Oh, there's Jason Kelsey talking. I'm sure he's sick. Yeah, hashtag rigged is trending again. Of course it will. But after a few days, people are going to be over it, and they're going to forget that it even happened because people are incredibly fickle. What about the Panthers or the Saints? Panthers, Carr to the Panthers. I mean, I can see it, but I don't know. Well, Saints, yes. I'll take that back. Saints, yes. I can see a scenario where he goes to New Orleans. In fact, I actually like that above all else. I'm glad that you brought that up because, see, that's the thing with, like, free agency and all this other stuff. I'd have to sit there because off the top of my head, I can't really age you with everything. But there is that. Now we just cooling. We literally just cooling. There's nothing left to cover. All the money has been sent out. I've covered where I believe that I may have taken a W on Underdog, but whatever the case may be, here we are, huh? Wow, what a Super Bowl, huh? Arizona field sucks. Yeah, whatever turf they, well, I should say whatever grass they able to put out there, trash. There's Travis Kelce and Jason Kelce meeting in the middle of the field. That's pretty cool, man. Both brothers play each other in the Super Bowl, man. The older brother loses, younger brother wins. I know for a fact people are going to be looking forward to New Heights taping. Probably, I think they'll record tomorrow because the parade is on Tuesday. So I'm pretty sure Jason and Travis are going to sit down. They'll probably be together rather than record it over like Zoom or whatever the case may be. But I think they'll probably record it together. Very wholesome. And they're two respectable individuals. Like, I can understand why people would sit here and say they hate Travis because he has a very, very boisterous, type of personality. But if you really listen to the man speak, he's incredibly humble. And here's the funny thing about it. Everybody wants you to be humble when you're great. But when you're trash, nobody cares if you're humble. You could be the person at the end of the fucking bench, the most humble person on the planet. Nobody gives a fuck. But when you start doing great things, everybody wants you to fucking sit over here and be super humble. Don't talk. Don't be a personality. Don't do all this other stuff. It's foolish, right? But Travis Kelce's a great fucking human being. He's a great guy. So overall, I look forward to seeing, what episode of New Heights, how great that it plays out. And here's the thing, right? Travis Kelce now, in my opinion, has officially jumped Shannon Sharp. On the all-time tight end list. Because remember, this is my 5. This is my 5. And I said this entering the season. This is my 5 top 10 tight ends all time. Gonzalez, Gronk, Gates, Sharp, Kelce. That was my 5. Now, with Kelce's win here and his postseason, performances, Kelce now jumps Sharp, right? People say if in the past he had jumped him. I look at it like, yo, fam, you got to do it for a bit more, right? So because that's the case, now in my book, he's officially jumped Sharp. So now it's Gonzalez, Gronk, Gate. Well, to tell you the truth, Kelce might have just jumped Gates as well. I ain't going to lie to you. But Gates got all them fucking touchdowns. That's the thing. Gates got all them fucking touchdowns. Kelce's going to need a few more touchdowns to jump Gates, in my opinion. Kelce's going to need a few more touchdowns to jump Gates. If Kelce gives me 2 more years, I'll have him in front of Gates. Because Gates got all them fucking touchdowns. Only thing that's keeping Kelce behind Gates right now is those yards and receptions. And Kelce will get him in 2 years. Kelce will get him in 2 years. Touchdowns? No, he won't get him in 2 years in touchdowns. But Kelce's going to get him in the yards and catches. Kelce just need 2 years to pass Gates. My only thing with Gates got that longevity. Kelce just need 2 years to pass Gates. That's it. Kelce just need 2 years to pass Gates. Hell, 1 year might mess around and pass Gates. So, Gates, because remember, Gates got the whole fucking, career and everything. Kelce, I think, he passed Sharp. He passed Sharp because he got the Super Bowl. Sharp got 3 of them doggone rings, man, and he earned all 3 of them doggone rings, made significant plays to go and get them doggone rings. Oh, look at the stat sheet in Super Bowl 35. No, fuck out of here. Man was a decoy, and you had Trent Dilfer at quarterback. Fuck out of here. Nobody was going to have offensive statistics. He missed a wide-open goddamn touchdown early in the goddamn game. Nobody was near this man. He threw it out of bounds. Retarded. But he's jumped Gates. I should say he's jumped Sharp. So, really, it's only a year and a half more until he passes Gates. Once he gets Gates on receptions and yards, I'd put him in front of Gates. Touchdowns is going to be a little bit tough to go and catch Gates, but I'd put him in front, right? And then, of course, you have Gronk at 2 and Gonzalez at 1. I don't care if Gronk has 4 rings. Gonzalez's production, his entire career is insane. Oh, what if Gronk was healthy? But he wasn't. Gronk was a better blocker. He was. Gronk was the most dominant tight end all time. Dominant? Absolutely. Most dominant. Doesn't make him the best. Shaq and Wilt are 2 of the most dominant centers all time. Does that make them the best? So that's where I sit on that. That is where I sit on that. Oh, Witten is overrated. You'd put Winslow, a senior, ahead of him? I agree. I'm not big on the word overrated, but I'm not going to lie to you. Jason Witten probably got 800 catches on that 5-yard option route. It's not easy to catch balls in the NFL. It's not. So I'm not going to sit over here and discount him for that. I'm not going to sit here and make it seem as if his availability and his longevity is some sort of fluke. It's not. You play tight end. You're there in the goddamn trenches. You still get your hands dirty. playing as long as he did, not missing snaps as long as he did, that's something commendable. That's something that should be respected. That's something that is, noteworthy. Absolutely, right? However, when you really think about game changers at tight end, people who really made their impact felt, game in, game out, year in, year out, I look at Winslow in the late 70s, early 80s versus Witten in the 2000s and 2010s. I'm going with Kellen Winslow over Witten. And tell you the truth, although I don't have this man, ahead of Witten, if we're really talking about impact, I would say Dallas Clark had a bigger impact on, his teams than Jason Witten did. I'm not going to lie to you. That's no disrespect to Witten. It's no disrespect to Witten. That's no disrespect to Witten. But Dallas Clark, he may not have the numbers that Witten has. He may not have the numbers that most other tight ends have. But Dallas Clark, man, let me tell you something. I think he had a bit more impact on his offenses. But Witten is still better. But I think on those Colts offenses, I don't know. Witten got the accolades. Witten's got the numbers, all of that stuff. But Dallas Clark, I think I'd probably give him a bit more impact on his stuff. But it is what it is. Should Belichick retire? No. Belichick is one of those guys who's going to coach until he die. Belichick is all he knows is football coaching. Everything about him is football coaching. Whoa. Derek Carr informs the Raiders he won't accept the trade to the Saints or any other team. The Raiders are expected to release him. So Derek Carr said don't trade him? I thought he wanted to be traded. I'm so confused. I thought he wanted to be traded. So Derek Carr said he won't be traded, just release him and he'll go there. Interesting. Wow. Oh, Travis Kelce is most touchdowns from in the playoffs from QB and QB receiver duo. So, oh wow, they passed Montana and Rice, and now Mahomes and Kelce are only behind Brady and Gronk, and they're 2 touchdowns away from passing that. Yeah, they'll pass that. He played himself out of $40 million. That's confusing. He want money. Of course he wants money, but that's interesting. He said release so he could go somewhere else, but they were going to trade him regardless. He denied them trading him to the Saints so he could be released. That's interesting. Sniper for 5 on said, what is your say on which side benefit the game, the offense or the defense? Which side benefits more from this era of football? The offense. By far the offense benefits. The defense is playing with one hand and a foot tied behind a back. You can barely hit, right? You can barely hit. You can barely touch motherfuckers. You know how hard it is to play defense in this generation of football? If you are an all-pro year in, year out on defense, you're damn near a Hall of Famer. Because this generation of defense, it's incredibly difficult. Everything is a flag. Everything is a flag. Mark Jackson put 2 on and said, where do I place Witten in the all-time tight ends list? I would have Witten probably at 7, right? So you have Gonzalez, Gronk, Gates, Kelce, Sharp, Winslow, Witten. Witten's in front of Ditka. Witten's in front of Mackey. Witten's in front of Newsome. I would have Witten at 7. I would have him right behind Kellen Winslow. And then right behind them, I have Mackey, Ditka, Ditka, Newsome, Mackey. That's the 10. I like Vernon Davis. I wouldn't put him in my top 10. Love Dallas Clark. Wouldn't have him in my top 10. Love Heath Miller. Wouldn't have him in my top 10. There's another tight end of the 80s. Love Dwight Clark. Wouldn't have him in my top 10. There's another guy. There's another tight end. Son of a bitch. I'm forgetting somebody else. There was another tight end in the 90s. Sharp was by far number one tight end in the 90s. Who else? Who's the other tight end? There was another tight end in the fucking 90s. It's escaping me. Was it a New England tight end? Oh, Olsen. Greg Olsen is another guy. Greg Olsen. You know what? I think I could put Greg Olsen in front of John Mackey. I don't know if I could put Olsen in front of Newsome. You know what? I think I can put Olsen in front of Newsome. No, Jeremy Sharkey, no. Gronk is number 2. What are we talking about? Jeremy Sharkey, no. I would not have him. He did have a few dynamic seasons, but I wouldn't have him. Greg Olsen, I would put Greg Olsen in front of. Do I put him in front of Ozzie? I'd put him in front of Mackey, but do I put him in front of Ozzie Newsome? Let me see here. Greg Olsen. I'm not going to sit over here and freaking compare set, but if you really were to compare eras and their play, yeah, I can't. He's had better numbers, whatever the case may be, in the games. Olsen has played one more game than Ozzie Newsome. Newsome's a surefire Hall of Famer. One-time All-Pro. Yeah, I don't think I would put him in front. I ain't gonna lie to you. He's got those numbers in this passing era, 3 straight 1,000-yard seasons. But man, yeah, I don't think I'd put him in front. I think I'd still have him behind. I'd put him in front of Mackey, but I wouldn't put him in front of Ozzie Newsome. I'd put him in front of John Mackey, but I wouldn't put him in front of Ozzie Newsome. Yeah, that's where I'd sit on that. He got it before it was cool. No, he made it cool. And then after that, Kelsey blew the fuck up, and then Kittle, and then all these other motherfuckers. Ertz and everybody else. Yeah, so there's that. Whoa. Chandler said, why 6ix9ine ain't dead yet? Hey, man, that ain't my business. You go do something about that. I ain't interested in that. Mason, put 5 on, said, people saying they cheating, but forget that the fumble that Sanders had was a catch, and he had possession of the ball, and Dallas Goedert need respect too. Dallas Goedert's pretty good in today's game, but here's the thing, right? And this is the same shit that I said a couple years ago. There's, without question, Travis Kelce's the best tight end in the game. I don't care what nobody says. Oh, but what about the blocking? Kittle's the best blocking tight end. I understand that. But look at Kelce's production and the role that he plays amongst tight ends for the Kansas City Chiefs since his doggone sophomore season. It's ridiculous. 1,000-yard season after 1,000-yard season after 1,000-yard season. He has had a 1,000-yard season every year since 2014. Pardon me, 2015. Because Travis Kelce, his first year, he missed the entire year, right? He missed the whole year. And then since then, he had 800 yards back-to-back years in 14 and 15, right? He's been a Pro Bowler every single year since 2015. 4-time All-Pro. That's best at his fucking position. 1,000-yard season in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 straight years. Travis Kelce's the best tight end in the league, right? Now, consider who the other individuals. 2017, George Kittle has a year, right? George Kittle had, 2017, Gronk. Gronk was still the guy. Gronk passed the torch to Kelce, right? Kittle, I got a great year. Great, Kittle. Now, Kittle has a great year. I'll take a step back. I took a couple of years off. Mark Andrews, I'll take a year off. Dallas Goedert has a great year. Darren Waller has a great year. Zach Ertz has a great year. Kelce, every single year, is the fucking monster, bro. Either first team All-Pro, second team All-Pro. Best tight end in the fucking league. I'm not saying Goddard don't deserve respect, but somebody got to jump and say I'm number 2. Because let me tell you something right now. When Gonzalez was number 1, Gates was solidified number 2 and arguably number 1. Witten was never number 1. He had a couple of first-team All-Pro seasons, don't get me wrong, but ain't nobody ever look at Witten like, yo, that's the best tight end in the league. He had some flashes, but he was never consistently like, yo, that might be number 1. Gates would battle Gonzalez for it. You knew who was head honcho. Right now, personally, in my opinion, it's Kittle number 2. But too often does Kittle allow another motherfucker to mess around and be in the conversation. So until Kittle get himself to the point where he's solidified like, yo, best, fam, I'm not just number 2. I'm low-key. I can argue and fight you for the number 1 spot. Until that happens, a bunch of motherfucking tight ends is going to mess around and fluctuate. So there's that. Damn, it's almost 11:30. Good Lord. And I'm still here. People texting me out the ass. Yeah, people texting me out the ass. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I think that was from, wait, is my brother still in here? Hold on, wait a minute. My brother still in here? I don't think so. Man, oh, wow, he still is. I guess his phone is on. I doubt that he's listening, though. If he was listening, he writes something in the chat room. But, yeah, it's from Willy Wonka. But you lose. Good day, sir. Put the mic next to it. God damn it. You lose. Good day, sir. Oh, wow, he still is here. I'll be damned. Man's is still listening. So you gonna call me a noob? Come on, man. Wash your belly button. But, there is that. Defense and Gannon was shit. Oh, you talking about the Oakland versus Tampa Bay? Nah, they never changed their offense. Their center went fucking AWOL. And Tampa Bay's defense was a fucking riot. But the Raiders, they legitimately made no adjustments. You talk about cocky, and that's the downfall of Al Davis, because they walked in there and said, yo, we not going to change nothing. Legitimately watch the Super Bowl. Watch the fucking Oakland Raiders. It's one thing to sit there and be like, man, John Gruden knew all the plays because he's the former coach. My man. Is that a knock on John Gruden, or is that a knock on the Raiders? If I know all of your signals, I know all of your plays, why the fuck would you walk in and be like, man, he may know all this shit, but we ain't going to change nothing. They going to have to beat us. What? That's bad Raiders. That's not, oh, it was easy for Tampa. I hate when people make that argument. Chevron Patuan said, if Kelsey retires today, is he first ballot? I would say yes. His postseason success, regular season success, and he was the best tight end of his time, because when Gronk passed the torch, it was Kelsey who was the guy. So I would actually, you know what? I would say yes, but here's the problem. The first ballot Hall of Famer stuff right now, because T.O. and Devin Hester were not first ballot Hall of Famers, what's the first ballot now? First ballot ain't what it used to be, because motherfuckers is letting emotion get into it. So they need to revise how they want to do the Hall of Fame, because it's some bullshit. That Centennial class, that was some bullshit. Well, over Brady, well, what are you talking about? Over Brady. You can't have, it's not over Brady. You wouldn't be over Brady. First, there's not only one person who gets selected for a first ballot. If you're retired today, Brady's also a first ballot. I don't understand what you mean by that, Mark Jackson. Chevron, Pafavon said, plus I have an issue with Revis being first ballot Hall of Fame. Had his Revis Island amongst the best in history, but fell off a cliff afterwards. Here's the thing, right? Granted, by the time he got to New England, he wasn't necessarily Revis Island, right? And it was a very short stint. However, if we talk about best man cover corners ever, Revis is only behind Deion Sanders, and some can argue that he was a bit better, right? So, but Deion's the greatest quarter of all time. Darrelle Revis's run for 7 years was so goddamn unprecedented. It was ridiculous. I hated the fact that he was first team All-Pro in 2010 with fucking 0 interceptions. That shit was crazy to me. I didn't understand that. Don't get me wrong. I'm not going to sit over here and make it seem like Mans wasn't, legitimate, because he was. He was a made man. But I think it's foolish to, be a first team All-Pro and you had no interceptions. That makes no sense to me. But I have no issue with Revis being first ballot. I have no issue with that. I think he earned it. I just don't like the fact that T.O. wasn't first ballot. He went in on his third. I think that's retarded. Marvin Harrison wasn't even first ballot, but Randy Moss was. Randy Moss deserves and earned the right to be first ballot, but so did T.O., so did Marvin Harrison. So why weren't they? Chris Carter wasn't even first ballot. Shannon Sharp, I don't believe Shannon Sharp was first ballot either. Rod Woodson, no. Shannon Sharp and Rod Woodson might have been, because Shannon retired in 2004, I believe. So I think Shannon Sharp got, because he went in 2009. No, Shannon went in 2011. So Shannon Sharp was not first ballot. Rod Woodson, I believe that he was first ballot. Shannon retired in 2003. Yup, he retired in 2003 at the end of the season. Rod Woodson retired in 2003 as well. No, he retired 2003, and he should have went in 2009 first ballot. He should have went in 2009 first ballot. Let me see here. He's inducted College Football Hall of Fame. He's inducted 2009 class. Perfect. Yeah, so some people, it don't make sense how some players aren't first ballot. That's crazy. Shannon Sharp not being first ballot doesn't make sense. He retired the greatest tight end of all time. That doesn't make any sense. That makes no sense to me. If you retire the best at your position, how aren't you a first ballot Hall of Famer? It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. It doesn't make sense to me. Unc was a motherfucking third ballot, which is crazy. Correct. Don't make sense. It don't make sense. Marvin Harrison retired, and he was a third ballot because he retired 2008. And then he went in 2016, I believe. Not a first ballot. There was some defensive linemen who weren't first ballot. So it's getting ridiculous, right? What was the 2009 class? The 2009 class was Pro Football Hall of Fame. The 2009 class was do they have the classes? 2009. Can I go by perfect. I could go by class. 2009. That Centennial class is fucking retarded, man. That shit is crazy to me. But 2009 class was Derek Thomas, who should have been a first ballot, but he wasn't. He died, but okay. Bruce Smith was first ballot, rightfully so. Randall McDaniel made it in. He shouldn't have been first ballot, but that was right, that he should have got in. Bullet Bob Hayes definitely should have gotten in, but he got in late. He shouldn't have been first ballot, so that's right. Ralph Wilson, I believe that's the Bills owner. Rod Woodson, that first ballot, absolutely. So that Hall of Fame class was what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 motherfuckers done made it in. That's the way that it should have been. That's the way it should have been. Look at the number of are you kidding me? Look at the little amount that got in. 1996, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 97, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 motherfuckers in 97. I don't understand how the fuck Mike Webster was not a first ballot Hall of Fame. That's the top 3 center all time. That's crazy. 98, 1, 2, 3. 3 motherfuckers in 98. 99, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2000, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Are you kidding me? And then now we letting everybody. They got 10 motherfuckers in. They let more people in the Hall of Fame in the last 10 years than they did in the last. God damn. That's crazy. Yeah, Dion was right. They letting anybody in now. They letting any and everybody in. 2005 had 4 motherfuckers in the Hall of Fame. 2005 had 4 people make it. Yeah, they got to go back to the way it was before. They got to go back to the way it was before. It's because it's in Canton, Ohio. Ain't nobody ever driving no tracks in there. Man, they got to go back to the way it was before. They letting too much motherfuckers in. No, Drew Brees is first ballot. Come on now, let's not do that. Drew Brees is first ballot. We're not doing that. Kurt Warner shouldn't be in the Hall of Fame either, but I understand why they put him in there, but he shouldn't be in there. He shouldn't be in there, but he is. And no, NBA is the worst Hall of Fame. Everybody, any and everybody can get in the Hall of Fame. Baseball, I think it's some bullshit. With the I think the voters are kind of very harsh, but I like it that way, right? But Barry Bonds, motherfuckers like Pete Rose, I think they should let the politics go. But man, football need to get it together because they need to get it together. Phillip Rivers is like I said, when you talk about real Hall of Famers of Hall of Famers, in that 2004 class, Ben Roethlisberger is the best quarterback who should go in. However, if we really look at Hall of Fame standards, neither him, Phillip Rivers, or Eli Manning should make it. But because of other motherfuckers getting in, Ben should make it in. And truly, I believe Eli was better. I believe Phillip was better than Eli. I think Eli was the third best quarterback of the three of them, but Eli had more success than Phillip Rivers, so it is what it is. But shit's crazy. Pete Rose being banned from baseball bars, him from being allowed in the Hall of Fame ballot. So there's that. Yeah, I did see that. I was looking that up not a few days ago, actually, where they had him and then some dude called No Socks or some shit from like the late from like the 20s and 30s. That dude got banned as well. After the huddle, says hopefully Chiseled Donna sees this, hoping for a shout out or a topic to debate on my podcast tomorrow. Mason Patuan said racism because it's all white guys who vote. It's sad. Shoeless Joe Jackson. Oh, there it is. Shoeless. My bad. I said socksless. Shoeless Joe Jackson. Hey, I know a little bit about baseball. Ace said if Mahomes retired today, would he be a Hall of Famer? 2 MVPs, 2 rings in a span of 4 or 5 years starting? No. But he would get in because today anybody can fucking get in. Don't get me wrong. Like, Mahomes is a dog. His projection is definitely on the way to the Hall of Fame. And you can look at the eye test, and like I said, he is the best quarterback in the NFL. You look at the eye test, you fucking see it. When you were watching Peyton Manning, when you were watching Tom Brady, you saw, these are the best QBs in the league. You don't look at Mahomes and not see that. It's crazy. You're a hater if you don't, or you don't know football. See, they have Brady, Montana, Mahomes, and Manning. They should have Steve Young on that list. I don't care if Steve Young is a backup and he got those 2 rings behind Joe Montana. He should be on that list too because they said 2-time MVPs and 2-time Super Bowl winners. So he should be on that list. Chevron Pateno said, I disagree about the politics. If you're in the Hall of Fame in any league, your legacy should be questionable. Your legacy should be unquestionable. There shouldn't be debates. If you cheated, took steroids, a dominant player, coach, or owner. Well, if you're in the Hall of Fame, there shouldn't be they shouldn't be questionable, right? There shouldn't be debates. Now, with the whole cheating and all the other stuff, right? Now, if it's legitimized, like it's a guarantee that you did mess around and cheat, regarding physical nature, then I have no issues with that. But if it hasn't been proven, I don't think you shouldn't make it to the Hall of Fame. I don't think that's the case. Adrian Patuan said, I missed your last dono. Hello there. Did I? I don't think so. Did I? I could have swore that I seen. You put 5 on it. And you said Chiefs stole the Popeyes biscuit right out of their mouths. The Chiefs secondary was more physical. I'm getting my brackets out from my surgery. Oh my. He's getting his brackets out. Mason said that people oh yeah, I read that one. Okay. Yeah, that's where I actually did miss it. So my apologies, brother. But there is that. Mason said compared to Peyton Manning, Mahomes outplayed him with less weapons and O-line defense and has won more than him. Should definitely be a first ballot. No. We're not going to sit over here and talk about Mahomes being better than Peyton Manning. That's foolish. Has Mahomes played better in the postseason than Manning thus far? Yes. However, when you watch Peyton Manning, and I've said this time and time again, if Peyton Manning has had a consistent defense, Peyton Manning probably is a 4-time Super Bowl champion, and he probably has. We're talking about the greatest of all time. If Peyton Manning had 3 Super Bowl rings, he's the greatest of all time. The greatest of all time. If you watch Peyton Manning, that dude is different, bro. If watching Peyton Manning is a different fucking animal. Mahomes has the potential to mess around and pass him. Mahomes gets himself another ring and plays at the level that he's playing at now. He can mess around and surpass Peyton Manning. He could pass Peyton Manning. But Peyton Manning is in the upper room of upper rooms in the fucking Hall of Fame. So we can't do that now. We can't do that now. Defense has cost. Same thing with Aaron Rodgers. Same thing with Drew Brees. Peyton Manning, if you really look at it in his career, had 6 years where he had a competent defense. 6 years where he had a competent defense. And sometimes, now don't get me wrong. No, there's a difference. Peyton couldn't fuck with Brady early in his career because he never fucking had the defense. He had the offense, but his defense was fucking cheeks. Look at 2006 until he retired. Brady started like 7-0 or 6-0 against Peyton. The ending was like 11-6 advantage Brady, right? Including the playoffs, I believe. But by the time it reached 2006 and Peyton finally started getting some defensive help, it started to even out. This is why I say football's a team game. We see looking at individual players like this shit is fucking basketball. It's not. It's not. Bill gave Tom a top 15 defense 17 out of 20 years. Top 10, 14 out of 20 years. So if you have a defense that's going to show up, your offense has leniency to make mistakes, but New England didn't make mistakes. When you watch Colts game, you knew it was fucking Peyton Manning who had to win games. Watch fucking Patriots games the first 5 years. Brady stepped into his own element in 2003 and became the guy, but that first Super Bowl goddamn year, the defense was carrying them. Offense did what they had to do. Brady did what he had to do. 2002, Brady did what he had to do as well. But that was a defense-led team that also got them where they was. I'm not discrediting Brady at all. But they had a stout defense. Look at that 2007 undefeated team. You think it was just a fucking record-setting offense at the time that carried them to that level? Their defense was fucking dogs. I don't know why we just discount the other side. That plays a role. John Elway blew out in his first 3 seasons. Yes, indeed, his first 3 Super Bowls, pardon. Thank you very much, bruh, man. Same thing. Look at Dan Marino. Those who are old enough to remember Dan Marino on the field. It's crazy. Slim Reaper, Platoon said, is Torrey Holt a Hall of Famer? I actually, tell you the truth, because Isaac Bruce had gotten in, I think you can't have Isaac in there. You don't have Torrey. But here's the problem, right? With all of the receivers that are now going to go, Steve Smith, you have to put Steve Smith, right? But there's such a laundry list of wide receivers that have to get into the Hall of Fame. Because although I'm a homer for the Steelers, Hines Ward is a Hall of Famer. He's the greatest blocking wide receiver of all time. He showcased his Super Bowl, or I should say he's got a few Super Bowls, went to a couple as well. Went to a few, won a couple. Greatest blocking wide receiver of all time. And big part of those Steelers Super Bowl wins, right? But then You have Chris Carter went to the he's already in, right? Look at the 2000s receivers. Larry Fitzgerald. He's got the numbers. He's going to be a Hall of Famer. Anquan Bolden's going to miss out. Andre Johnson, Reggie Wayne, Steve Smith, Torrey Holt. Antonio Brown's never going to make it. Julio Jones when he retires. There's another guy in the 2010s. Roddy White, no. There's another guy. There's another guy in the 2000s. There's a number of 2000s wide receiver. Chad Johnson has the numbers, but he's not going to make it. Well, he would have had the number, but he's not going to make it. John Elway overrated. Oh, whoever said that, they are tripping. Wait, Ace said Elway the most overrated. He does nothing better than Breeze or A-Rod, but put him in the conversation with him. Come on now, let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Elway is not overrated by any metric. Let's not do that. Now, granted, Jerry Rice should have had his MVP. It shouldn't have been Elway's, but Elway is not overrated. Elway is not overrated. That's foolish to say. No, Brandon Marshall, no, he wouldn't make it. He hasn't. He's good enough. Calvin's already in. We're not going to use Calvin. He's already in. Brandon Marshall could have, had an argument if he continued to play at the same level, but then his bipolarism and also costing problems going to have issues. AB would have been a Hall of Famer, but he fucked that up. And AB's never going to get in because of politics, so it's clipped. Matthew put 5 on it. Said, you think the Eagles are done with Hurts after tonight? I was going to smoke my cigar. I should have smoked my cigar about an hour ago. I done missed my window. Now my stomach is going to be kind of empty. So since that's the case, I think it's clipped for me being able to smoke that doggone cigar tonight. Matthew Pafavon said, do I think I just read that. STR Pafavon said, for y'all that didn't know, Peyton Manning scared you even if your team had an all-time defense. It just felt like he'd exploit your one weakness. Go listen to Chris Sims talk about Peyton terrified defenses and defensive coordinator. All week long, when you saw the Colts or the Broncos was on the marquee, you had to make sure you was on your P's and Q's because Peyton would fucking dissect your goddamn team. Dissect your goddamn team. When you played against New England, you were worried about Brady, but you were worried about New England as a whole. When you played against the Colts or you played against the Broncos, you were more fucking worried about goddamn Peyton Manning. Until, of course, they had that 2015 defense. But, come on now. Come on now. Let's not disrespect Peyton Manning. I don't like that, man. I don't like that. Generations who never seen people play be making it seem like motherfuckers with scrubs out there. Come on, man. Macho Echidna, Uganda, Randy Savage Knuckles, put 9-11 on it. Said, yo, EDP was upset about the loss. Ref call was sus. I'm sure that he was, but I don't know what social media he had. I went to go try to see if I could find him, but it didn't happen. Darian Patuan said, is AB even good enough for the Hall? Yes. AB was on a trajectory only rivaled by Jerry Rice. And if you're on anybody's radar that just so happens to be Jerry Rice, oh, you're in great company. Big Humfer said, how good of a coach do I think Andy Reid is? I think he's a phenomenal coach. He's a Hall of Fame coach. Is he in the upper rooms? He lost a lot of championship games. However, he's now gone to 4 Super Bowls. He's won 2. He's won 10 playoff games with 2 different franchises. He's had very dynamic, prolific offenses, some tough playoff breaks. He's lost, 7 championship games? No, 6 championship games. He's lost 4 in Philly, 2 in Kansas City. But one way or another, he's up there. Is Richard Dent a Hall of Fame? Richard Dent is in the Hall of Fame. Mason Pafavon said it's the same for Mahomes because he can make some bullcrap out of nothing. That play stays in the head of the defense, giving the Chiefs momentum. Absolutely. Best believe defensive teams come in like, fam, we got to deal with fucking Mahomes. This is going to be a long day. So there is that. Ace said, I don't understand how Mahomes ain't top 5. He's done more than Breeze and A-Rod over them. Here's the problem, right? Here's the problem. Mahomes has 2018, 19, 20, 1, 2, 5 years. 5 years isn't enough to jump over somebody's whole career. especially when you talk about Drew Brees, who retired the all-time leading passer. Aaron Rodgers, a 4-time MVP. When you talk about arm talent, there's 4 quarterbacks. 3. When you look at arm talent on the field, like, what the I ain't never seen some shit like this before. Well, really 4, because if you want to go pre-snap. 4 quarterbacks where you look like, what the fuck? Unitas was the first. Marino was the second. Peyton with his pre-snap was the third. Rodgers was the fourth, and then now there's Mahomes. Rodgers 2010s. If he just had a defense, he can arguably be the greatest of all time. Keep in mind, Rodgers with 1 Super Bowl in 2010 still was in the fucking conversation for greatest of all time or 1 fucking Super Bowl by the time we reached 2018. All of a sudden, Mahomes in 5 years jump stat, that's ludicrous. Drew Brees retired the all-time leading passer. Mahomes got 5 years under his belt. It's too early to jump frog motherfuckers. 5 years does not make you top 5. That's crazy. It's too early. He has the trajectory to get there, but he's got to play longer. If the man retires right now, we can't just say, oh, top 5 years. That's crazy. It's way too early. Come on. That's wild, man. Just skipping motherfuckers. That's crazy. No. Well, here's the thing, right? Montana and Brady both have that will to win, but the style in which they play quarterback isn't necessarily something that jumps off of the screen. That doesn't take away from their greatness. They both retired the greatest of all time. Brady currently has that position. Montana had that position. Peyton tried to wiggle to go and take it, but those playoff L's and woes ultimately cost them. But when you watched Marino and you watched Montana, Marino had something that had that zip on the ball, his quick release, everything he had it. Just wasn't mobile, but everything he had it. I'm not saying Montana lacked, but if you looked at the two of them, you would say, yeah, I'd take Marino, right? If you look at Peyton, you look at Brady, you eliminate all of the success. You just watch games, pre-snap and all the other stuff. Man, Manning, you could see why he terrorized this man is Terminator out there. He's an offensive coordinator, a fucking supercomputer on the field. You understand that. Unitas was doing different shit, right? Then Mahomes is all this extra stuff. It's what the hell are we looking at? Rodgers off of his back foot, rifling the ball 60. It's crazy. So it's not to discredit other people's play, but I'm talking about things that certain players do that has you how did you start looking like Idris Elba on Hot Ones? What the fuck? Like that's what I'm referencing. Ryan said, my Chiefs got the W, Chisel. I'm fairly intoxicated, so sorry for joining late, but Mahomes is a dog. Can't wait to see him in years to come. Indeed. And I already said, when he signed that $500 million deal, right, $500 million contract, he has to win at least 2 Super Bowls. He's got 1 now. He must win another one. He must, for the sake of that contract. You didn't sign a $500 million deal to just win 1 more Super Bowl. He must win 1 more, and if he gets 3 Super Bowls for the franchise, he's earned his contract. That's period. Mason put Slim Reaper put 2 on, said, will Vic ever get into the Hall? Vic isn't a Hall of Famer. He changed the game and was somewhat dynamic. But Vic has what, 4 good seasons? 4? Very dynamic, but if Vic was never the best quarterback in the league, Vic had never really accomplished anything outside of just his play style. If we really talk about mobile quarterbacks, the greatest of all time, most accomplished of all time, Fran Tarkenton went to 3 Super Bowls, but of course you don't remember Fran more for his, ability to run the football. It's more of the broken plays and things of that nature, right? Randall Cunningham had his stint here and there, but he never, made it to the Super Bowl, whatever the case may be. Vic took it to somewhat of a high level, but he was never an MVP. Right now, Cam Newton, until Lamar Jackson takes it. So, no. Flacco, come on now, stop it. Flacco, come on now, stop it. Flacco has 1 year. Flacco has 1 year, and it's really a postseason. Please stop it. Flacco was never a fucking Pro Bowler. Flacco was never the goddamn top 5 in the league, let alone top 10. Come on now, let's stop it, man. Just winning a Super Bowl and getting a Super Bowl MVP does not put you in the conversation. That's like when people talk about, what about Nick Foles, man? He's one of the best quarterbacks in the league. What? Because of a playoff run? Anybody can have an isolated playoff run. Please stop it, man. It's ridiculous. Lamar's not passing Cam. I disagree. Lamar can pass Cam. Best believe he can. Is to Eli top 15, 20? No. Kid Revos put 10 on it. Said this is what happens when people are taught all that matters is the championship count. Here's the thing. People just look at it and say stats and championship count, and that's it. You know how many people don't even watch football games? They'll legitimately just sit there. They'll look at the box score, and that's how they determine who played well. How many times have you heard me give the analogy of, if I'm playing a football game, right, and I'm a quarterback, and you see at the end of the day I threw for 500 yards, and you think, yo, this motherfucker was cooking all day, right? What if I told you I scored 4 touchdowns on screen passes of 80 yards apiece? I throw the ball for a cross on a slip screen. My wide receiver makes 3 people miss, goes 80 yards, goes the distance. I throw a 7-yard slant on a hot route. My receiver takes it 77 yards after catching it, at the 20-yard line when we had 1st and 10 from the 16, goes 77 yards after the catch for an 82-yard touchdown. At the end of the day, of all of my receivers, my 4 receivers scoring 80-yard touchdowns on screens, and I had a couple of, yardage on a few other plays, 500-yard day, I get all the glory and adulation. Did I really throw for 500 yards? It may say that on the stat sheet, but was I really cooking like that? Nah, it was the receivers that made it happen. Now, you can make that argument for, hey, if I throw an 80-yard touchdown, whatever the case may be, but there's context to things. Same thing with running the football. Look at CJ 2K's 2,000-yard season. Fucking dog, right? Dog. But, and it's not to discredit his season, because I'm not, just to use an example, because how many fucking 80-yard runs did he break off? Like 4. He had like maybe, I think it was 8, like 60-plus yard runs. It was crazy. Somebody like Curtis Martin, who never, I don't even think Curtis Martin ever had I think he probably had maybe 3 50-plus yard runs in his career. Like, Curtis, matter of fact, let me go to Curtis Martin, because he never had none of those big-ass fucking runs. Curtis Martin, in his career, every single year, let me see what the long run of his career was. 1,400 yards his rookie season. His longest run, 49 yards. 57 his second. He had a 70-yard run, 60, 50, 55, 47. 2004, he was first-team All-Pro for the only time in his career. He ran for 1,695 yards. His longest run of the season was 25 yards. Let me repeat that, because that sounds crazy. I'll say that once more. Curtis Martin, the Hall of Famer Curtis Martin, right? 2004, his second to last year, 31 years old, second to last year with the Jets. He ran for 1,697 yards. So it's pretty much a 1,700-yard season. His longest run on the year was 25 yards. So if you're somebody who breaks off 80-yard runs because the offensive line opens up a big-ass fucking hole or whatever the case may be, if you got a motherfucker who runs for 1,700 yards, your longest run was 25. What does that mean? The whole game, I'm fucking chomping, chomping at the goddamn yardage. That's crazy. So your 1,700-yard season, if you break off 80-yard runs or 90-yard runs or 60-yard runs and you get these big-ass fucking bulk runs, I'm getting it play after play, yard after yard. That's what made Barry Sanders so fucking special, because Barry Sanders retired the third all-time leading rusher, but he retired with the most negative yards all time. So despite the fact that I went forward the third most times in NFL history, I had the most backwards. So Barry Sanders would get you 10, -3, -4, 20, -5, -6. That's greatness. That's not to discount somebody else, but that's greatness. That's what you say, yo, that's that upper room of upper rooms. So there's that. Nate Dogg said, I'm waiting for you to put the Eagles on the L train. Saw the rest of them. Took hours, a few days. Oh, I guess you must have been binging. Yeah, stay tuned tomorrow. That's going to be fun. So there is that. Adrian Patuan said, should running QBs get a long leash due to wear and tear? Yes, they do. They still no. They still get the same criteria as other quarterbacks, because they've got to go out there and perform, because at the end of the day, your job is quarterback. It doesn't matter if you're mobile. Your job is fucking quarterback. You're not a running back. You're a quarterback. The play style that you have is not sustainable for a long period of time, and at the end of the day, you're going to need to throw the football to go out there and win. Chevron put 20 on it, said, as a fan who grew up in the Brady Manning era, I think we are in the greatest era for QB battles. We have Mahomes, Burrow, Allen, Herbert, Lamar, and give us a seasonal battles for the next 15 years. Correct. We are in the greatest era for quarterback battles because it's a passing league now, right? So everybody's going to be throwing the football galore. It's going to happen. STR game takes, but 5-1 said, if Marino had a defense, he would be more fondly remembered. Also, don't forget the great Dan Fouts. Yes, indeed. And where does Champ Bailey rank all time? Champ Bailey, I would have Champ Bailey into 5, because when I look at the greatest corners of all time, obviously you have Deion there. You have Revis there. Champ has to be in that conversation. You also have Dick Knight, Train Lane, who's there as well. And then from that point, now you've got a number of different people that you could throw in there. Me personally, you can have a Charles Woodson. You can have a Rod Woodson. I like Rod Woodson because I think Rod Woodson was a phenomenal fucking corner. So I would have Rod Woodson in that top 5 as well. And then Charles, you can make the argument to have Charles in there. If you want to move Dick Knight, Train Lane, because you don't want to have fucking historical motherfuckers in there, you could have Charles and Rod Woodson in the top 5. But Champ has to be in that conversation. So I would have Champ in there as well. So there's that. Matthew said, did I see your super? I did see your super, and it's retarded. Now, Mark Jackson, Patuan said, start, cut, bench, 2000 Vic, 2010 Vic, 2015 Cam, 2019 Lamar. Start, bench, cut. I would start 2015 Cam. I would bench 2019 Lamar, and I would cut 2010 Vic, because Vic through, now if we're talking about through 10 weeks, I'm starting Vic. I'd bench Cam, and then I'd cut Lamar. But because of it's the totality of the entire season, I'm starting Cam, I'm benching Lamar, and I'm cutting Vic, because Vic fell off of a fucking map after, no, I think it was like week 12. And they ended up failing. So there is that. Matthew said, whatever. I don't think I said anything dumb. This man Matthew done said, no, not that one. When you said earlier, what did you say earlier? Let me go and find it. Because you said something dumb. What was it? Was it Mahomes retiring? I think it was Mahomes retiring. Let me go find it. You said, oh yes, you said, do you think the Eagles are done with Hurts after tonight? You don't think that's dumb? We'll let the people decide. Do you think that's dumb to say that the Eagles are done with Hurts after tonight? He said, as an Eagles fan, what do? I just feel so depressed. You feel like shit, such a bad feeling. I don't know if even if you call it a good season anymore. Because you lost in the Super Bowl, should you call it a good season? Do you think it's dumb to say the Eagles are done with, are the Eagles done with Hurts after tonight? You don't think that's dumb? Truly, you don't. You look yourself in the mirror and say that was a good thing to say? That was a good take? Come on. Joker. It's been a crazy year. Prayers for a QB in Atlanta. Fair weather fans, ain't that the truth, man? People say take L's and then all of a sudden, yo, man, well, let's fire everybody. Lydia Lindo put 2 on, said Hurts had 3 touchdowns, Matthew. 3. He had 4. He ran for 3. He threw for 1. He was the best player on the field for Philly. Nah, let's move on from him. He lost. That's all it takes? Shit. I guess after Super Bowl 55, the Chiefs should have moved on from Mahomes, huh? DeJuan said, do I think that is rigged? I don't. I wonder if the people are still there on hot mic. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure motherfuckers don't went to sleep, man. I said we'd be live for at least 5 hours, and it appears that we done got there, but it's about that time. It's about that time. Peyton said, yo, sleep. Good night, King. Don't leave us without a stream until the NBA Finals or the NBA playoffs or something like that. Oh, no, we won't. I plan on going. I'll be going live. Well, obviously not for Elimination Chamber because the scheduling of it all ends up not working out for me. But I will be live for the All-Star game the following Sunday. So I will be live next Sunday for the All-Star game. But that's pretty much it for me here because it's about time to go to fucking sleep. So there is that. I appreciate you guys tuning in. Damn, we averaged like fucking 700, like an hour and a half after the game. Ain't that crazy? The game was over when? How long ago was the game over? Hour, 20 minutes, the game was still going. Yeah, it's over an hour and 30. Damn. It might be, the final was an hour and, yo, that's crazy. The final was nearly 2 hours ago, bro. The final was nearly 2 hours ago, and y'all motherfuckers are still here, man. That's dope, man. I appreciate y'all. David put 5 on and said, to the people who think the NFL is rigged also think DeMar Hamlin was cloned. Correct. 40 Cal said, bro, real dumb take for thinking Hurts needs to be cupped. Ain't that the truth? But one way or another, have a Philly cheesesteak in honor of the Philadelphia Eagles on a hell of a doggone season. But unfortunately for them, they just so happen to come up short as the Kansas City Chiefs walk away Super Bowl 57 champions. I'm fixing to go to sleep. I'm going to hit the gym hard in the morning. Pause. I shouldn't say that. But I'm going to hit the gym in the morning, really enjoy myself out there, and then ultimately download the game and get ready for a jam-packed commentary later on in the afternoon. I have been your host, the diligent, vigilant, meticulous, sagacious, conscientious, analytical, methodical individual, the Chiseled Adonis. I appreciate you guys tuning in all season long. Stay tuned. We got 2 big NFL videos remaining. Obviously, Super Bowl 57 commentary tomorrow. And then, of course, the Chiseled Adonis Awards 2 Sundays from now. Do not be surprised if it happens in the middle of the week in 10 days. So time will tell. We shall see. I appreciate you guys tuning in. I appreciate you guys. Make sure you hit the subscribe button if you guys weren't already subscribed. Hit the like button if you haven't already. I shall see you guys once more in the chat room live tomorrow. Oh, by the way, Monday Night Raw is tomorrow. I don't even know if I'm going to go or not. One way or another, we shall see. I appreciate you guys. I'll see you later.
Good night. Suck my dick. Bye-bye.